Even my Discord's fucking up and wouldn't let me hang up. It's a little button at the top now. At least on my phone it's in the top.
It's an uphill battle, I can never get away from these dark thoughts. It's like I'm pedaling backwards with the victim mentality I got. When the waves come crashing on me, well, I always find a way to bounce back. But I've never been solo before. If you paint my soul, it's all black. They say that happiness is a choice. Well, I guess I chose to fall flat. Find a way to block out the noise. In my head is so damn off track. Have to go through shit so I can write. Trying to be that person that I do like. If I don't act quick, gonna lose my grip. Just no contentment in my life. Why can't I let go? It's killing me so silently. I've been numb too long. Can't escape the negativity. Do I deserve love? Or is it just a fantasy? Promise you I change. I think there's something wrong with me. Where did I go wrong? Why won't these voices please leave me alone? Destroying my demon. Pressure's on me as an artist, but I'm pulling through. Got them critics on my radar, watching every move. I'm sorry if I'm acting distant, I'm not in the mood. It's nothing personal, these episodes ain't nothing new. Lay in bed just staring at the ceiling and debating on my next step, when really I should be in the moment. No wonder my anxiety won't rest. I'm resisting help when I need it most, turning everyone I know to a damn ghost. Where's my life balance? How did this happen? Why does it feel like a sick joke? All the pain and suffering I caused, I torture myself every damn night. Can I get a round of applause? To my demons always in sight. I'd rather do things my own way. Cut the mindset, all work, no play. Satisfaction cannot be found. Take a break, just know it's okay. Why can't I let go? It's killing me so silently. I've been numb too long. Can't escape the negativity. I deserve love. Or is it just a fantasy? Promise you I change. I think there's something wrong with me. Where did I go wrong? Why won't these voices please leave me alone? Destroying my demon.
Don't you dare go back. Oh my god, those are huge. Let me downsize. There we go. Oh yo, I are back. One more again. With some more. It's a month of World of Warcraft. I know I wasn't playing World of Warcraft earlier, but I sometimes cross streams with another streamer here on YouTube. And yeah, we play some interesting games. What y'all saw earlier, I thought it was a pretty cool game. Probably gonna add it to my rotation.
Have you ever played the game Remnant?
Possibly. I might have it on the computer, on the PlayStation.
Okay, well, Remnant 2 is on sale on Steam. I just got an email.
Remnant 2 from the Ashes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it on PlayStation.
A wild. Chrysalkitten. Entered the chat, welcome to the stream. A wild. Botrex. Entered the chat, welcome to the stream. Botrex. Said. Chrysalkitten dice roll result 5 you recovered the vet. A wild. Indim Tao. Entered the chat, welcome to the stream. Indim Tao.
Welcome
said,
to the stream.
Hey Chaos, hope your day is going well.
It's going alright. I hope yours is going well, sir.
I can't attack them.
Chrysalkitten. Said. Hi Indy. Indy Tao. Said. Hey CK.
Oh, now I gotta rally the troops. Let's see, there's a couple right here. Yep.
Chrysalkitten. Said. Hey Indy, I saw someone use an electric fence to keep his dog on the yard.
Yeah, electric fences kind of work. Unless you got a stubborn dog.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're all right, Farron. Now stop and take a breath for once.
We owe our service to those in need. Be strong.
A wave of shadow. What just happened?
A lamplighter brings hope.
Hey, what's up, Edis? How you doing, sir?
The Dawn Tower. Farron, wait!
A
We
wild.
must withdraw to Meryl's
Sir Yeetus. Entered the chat, welcome to the stream. Sir Yeetus. Said.
The Dawn Tower!
Yeet.
What is
Chrysalkitten.
happening to it?
Said. Hi Yeetus.
No!
Indim Tao.
The sacred
Said.
flame!
Nice, yeah,
What
I
is
have to do
our
it cause he
and
is
his
testing the
host
fence daily now.
Could always go with the invisible
But they claim
fence,
to Zalatath.
where
And
if they
so
step
their
past the
lives
boundary, they get a good jolt.
My arrows strike true.
And it zaps them in the neck, too.
Yeah.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore
With
it?
those collars, you have to be extremely careful because they have been known to short circuit.
Mmm.
Sir Yeetus
Hitting levels of
said,
kink now.
I accidentally overcooked my steak and I am pissed.
Just add some ketchup or steak sauce, you'll be good.
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once
Sweet
more.
Baby Ray's barbecue sauce always makes everything
Yeah,
taste better.
barbecue sauce will probably moisten it up pretty good too.
Moist.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
Fetus and moist.
Their barbecue sauce ain't half bad with steak. That got him in here real quick.
Hiatus.
You never expect the Spanish Inquisition.
I mean, when the Spaniards came over and wiped out a majority of the Mayans and Aztecs and all of them, and breeded with the women and colonized South America and made their way up into what is now modern day America.
What's his bitch boy name? Conquistador
The
Cortez.
Conquistador. Yeah.
I think it was it Cortez?
He's one of them, I believe. My history on that part's a little bit.
You European
spotty.
motherfuckers, you motherfuckers are cheating. Hey, let me throw some fucking incurable disease on there with some blankets.
Yeah. Yeah, that,
They didn't even have a chance to fight. They're like, yeah, hey, make us
oh,
some
cool.
cozy.
We got some blankets. Nice. So nice of him. Chief Squatting Squall, why are you sick?
Why you
Why are you covered in bumps? Sits on dick.
We cannot hide from evil. We carry the
It's like, why the fuck are you coughing? Like, what the fuck?
Could they
And then
still be
bam.
nearby?
Half the tribe's
what's the
infected.
total kill count? I forgot
Probably
what it was.
not nearly what they say it is, but
We are a light in the darkness.
I mean
think
they
it was
were.
like-
What the number that we actually ended up kind of pulling that shit with was far less than the number of people they themselves were killing.
Hardly seem real.
Nah, I would say
They were killing each other a lot more than we were killing them.
You all go ahead.
It's at least 600,000.
Yeah, for sure.
A wild. Timothy Sokol.
Like you
Enter the
guys,
chat.
y'all
Welcome to
knew
the
I
what
stream.
said I'll be back.
Timothy
Oh
Sokol
yeah, they knew what they were doing.
said, I'll
Unless
back
you
to
guys
killing
didn't notice
carnage.
the rats on your ship.
Chris Ilketen.
You know, then the rats
said,
went crazy.
Hi Timothy.
So hey, look, there's some red people over there that we never had a nibble on, and then bam, a bunch of people died.
I mean, they did kind of practice cannibalism and all that.
I'm talking about rats.
Ah,
Hey,
yeah.
and Europe ain't fucking innocent when it comes to cannibalism either.
Oh yeah, I know.
You
That's
know,
one of the reasons they were trying to get away from the pagan religions, because they were getting kind of child of the people sacrifice, the child sacrifice, you know, all that bad shit.
Timothy
It involves
Sokol
sacrificing people.
said, Hey
I
Timothy.
remember people giving me that dumb question like, "Oh, would you know, if you were stuck on an island and you only had one other person, would you eat that?" No, I'm not going to eat that person.
I would find edible stuff on the island before I resort to eating people.
But let's say if it's like a typical tropical island, I'm sure there's things that you'll find
yeah,
edible.
for sure.
I know the first thing. What'd you say, kid?
His coconuts.
Yeah.
Damn, I was just about to say that.
Quickly,
Yes.
friend.
Coconut, like that's the first thing I'm going to be looking
These
for.
traitors are
Coconuts.
Can we stop that ritual? I should be able to
You know,
get
because
flame.
oh, say it again. My bad.
No, go ahead, Judas.
I need to get
I'm just saying that the coconuts, you know, they're with electrolytes and the flesh in the coconuts. You know, it's a good amount of protein. I'm not saying that eat it every day. You know, like because you're not going to sustain yourself. But it's definitely something that you should look after as an emergency.
Oh. Apparently, too, if you burn the outer ground part of the coconut, it actually deters the bugs from coming around.
It's a natural repellent.
Yeah,
Bullshit. You
you
serious?
burn it. Same thing with coffee grind.
Anduin.
Coffee. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute.
What happened to it?
Coffee grinds
Beacon in the
Yeah,
and the
they're supposed to
outer
repel
layer
flies.
of
I'm no longer.
bullshit. But I'm talking about like repelling mosquitoes.
Yeah,
Goddamn. Like nobody told me this till now.
you know those paper cup holders there that you get from takeout places?
Yes.
If you burn those things will also get rid of mosquitoes and other bugs.
All right. Now you're making me nervous. Like, should I eat at those certain places at that point, or?
The light shines through you.
Yeah. Like, go to
What if
any
it goes
takeout
out?
restaurant there, ask for
What if you fail
ask
your
for a
people?
cup holder, and they should give you those brown paper things there.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. I was thinking about, you know those white takeout things where, you know, they usually put like rice and shit up in there?
Oh yeah, no. I'm talking about the ones there that are like thicker than paper bag kind of paper.
Okay. All right.
They're
I was
made
about
of
to be nervous.
compressed paper and then molded.
Yeah.
It's like paper mache, but not.
I was just about to say, I was like, yo, like, I thought she was talking about the white takeout container. I'm
No,
like, oh,
no.
should I
She's
be
talking
eating
about
from
the
that?
cup to go container, like when you ask
Yeah.
for a cup carrier.
It's not in my nature.
Okay, so I know what you're talking about. Don't get me wrong. I know to maybe save a few, just in case.
Yeah.
Good for
Like, if
gardens
you're-
too.
You don't
You
understand.
start your plants in them and
I've hurt people.
Hmm?
I was
work them
controlled by
up, and
darkness.
And
then
they decompose and can be used as fertilizer.
Enjoyed hurting people,
yep.
or no longer being able to agonize.
Oh
over
yeah,
every
speaking of
thought and
fertilizer,
action.
I bought 15 different seed.
Having doubts,
I bought 15
making
different
mistakes.
seeds
None
to
of
start
these
farming.
make you unworthy, Anduin. They light the path forward.
Who else can say that? Who else can say that they're going to be starting farming right now?
Mitchell.
He's
been farming.
Entrance. It's gone.
Yeah.
There really is no way out.
I still don't know what I'm doing, you know, for the most part, but as long as I get the soil correct, I think I have a good
Light
chance.
has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
For fertilizer, you could actually use used tea bags. Let them steep in water,
We will
or say
find
overnight,
Zeldapath.
and the next morning
My
take the tea
faith
bags out
kindles my hope.
and then pour them
Illyria.
into your plants.
We would have been lost without you.
Really? What about eggshells?
I'm glad you're all safe.
Eggshells too.
Let's end this.
Crumple the eggshells on top of the soil.
What
And-
was that shit called again? Compost?
Yeah.
We are a light
Compost.
in the darkness.
Yes.
Despite
Like,
everything,
that's the big.
Around
Okay.
we need to
So,
return to Merodar.
I want to create
I
a
need
whole
to let the general know
ecosystem
what
to my
happened here.
benefit. So,
This order of night is no mere
in a month or two, I
harbinger
plan
they
on
speak
buying
of
a
is Xanthi.
shit ton of chickens.
She won't stop.
Not
Your
too
people
many.
need to be ready.
It's only like 10 chickens.
Their poop can be used as fertilizer, and if you feed them seeds, when they poop out the seeds, you could have plants growing all over the place, like sunflowers and oats.
See, I forgot to research again the easiest things to grow. Right, I just bought these seeds just because. But I need to do my research on what's the easiest things to grow as like a starter kit.
Onions.
I do love onions.
Potatoes are pretty easy to grow.
Yeah, with the potatoes, let them set and get the eyes first that pop out of them. Then you plant them,
Ashes take that man.
and you
And
plant the
his
whole potato.
harbinger. I pray for the flame to show
Is it that
soon.
if the potato's starting to grow
We should grab some food
some
at the inn
shit
while we
like
can.
it's bad,
One of the general's
like
rules I
from
have
the
to follow.
convenience store? Let's say like the potatoes starting to grow like roots or whatever.
Then you plant them.
Yeah, but is it bad to consume?
No,
Not
as long as
necessarily.
Can you order a round of
You-
drinks?
you could just cut off the roots as long as around the area in the potato is black, then you cannot eat it.
My whole life's been a lie. I know you don't eat potatoes with a bunch of, you know, black dots, or you know what I'm talking about. Where
Yeah.
okay, so the fact that I thought that having a bunch of roots is a bad thing.
Yeah.
I guess it's not. Like that's what I was taught. I was
When
like,
it's
hey,
really squishy, then it's no good. If it's squishy, it's no good.
The long nights can be hard.
Yeah.
that too.
Make the most
Yeah,
of your day.
I
Yeah.
Now
wanna.
this one looks like they have a story to tell.
My bad.
May the light of the flame.
If it has those islets growing on it,
bonds to you? You have a friend for life.
and it's hard, then you could just plant
Do
it in
you
the
have a
soil
lance?
like that,
a lamp. Oh,
and it'll just
no,
grow.
no. I am not a cat person.
And it'll make more potatoes from those branches that grow off of that one potato. So that one potato that all the other potatoes branch off of turns into fertilizer after all the other ones have been planted and starting to grow off that one potato.
But you see, that's what's crazy to me. Besides the potato thing, because I learned something new today at this point. Everything else,
Shadow falls.
I usually, not usually, all the time, I use every part of, a certain vegetable or fruit or meat. Like, people are so wasteful, it's not even fucking funny. Like, they don't even realize how wasteful they are. They really don't. I'm like, yo, why are you throwing this shit away? Like, you can use this for this and that. For example, do you guys trim your steak sometimes?
My what?
Do you trim your steak sometimes?
I trim the fat off of the steaks.
But when you have the chance, do you just throw the trimmings away, or do you use the trimmings for something later?
Normally, like if I had a dog or something, I'd give it to the dog, but for the most part,
I mean,
just
it's
kinda
not a
gets
waste.
thrown away.
My thing
You
is,
cannot hide from evil.
why waste the fat? Fat is fat.
Yeah.
It's similar to butter. Oh, what's up?
You could actually make yourself your own compost bin.
A bin.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
just
all
need
the
some
food you don't.
worms.
I'm also proud to
Yeah,
call
you
her
need
my
worms,
daughter.
soil, just to put at the bottom of the plastic bin that you're going to be using. And then all the table scraps that you have, just empty it in there. It'll decompose. You do have to have a ventilation hole in there somewhere, or else the little just pop off from all the pressure that builds up. But you could find tutorials on YouTube on how to make one homemade, and it's not that expensive.
So thank you for mentioning that, because my end goal, I don't know if Chaos already heard this already. I want to have my own like farm.
Yeah.
When I retire.
I remember you talking about this.
And I'm not retiring at 65. I'm retiring early. Like I'm done working very soon. So when it gets to that point, and also thanks to government benefits, or I wouldn't say benefits, entitlements, I should be able to sustain a farm if I wanted to. Like, I'm serious. Like, I believe that I know farming is hard, but if I keep it to, you know, like the basics or like the minimum, it won't be as hard of a job. Do you agree? I'm talking about 1 or 2 cows, you know, some sheep. I'm still keeping 10 chickens.
If you have chickens, having a goose actually helps too.
Well, what does a goose gotta do with chickens?
The goose will protect the chickens from any predators.
Yeah.
And if the goose is loud enough, it will be able to alert you if you're inside the house.
What about a rooster?
Roosters will get eaten.
Alright, I did my best. I did my best, okay?
You
All
need
right,
a fighting cock, but
yeah.
you wouldn't be able to have any other male roosters.
Okay, alright, a goose, yeah. I agree with that. And based on what you just said, I do need to get like a guard dog, or you know what I'm talking about, a farm dog or something like that.
Yeah, something to protect the territory.
Yeah, those big motherfuckers. Like,
The livestock guardian dog.
I can't even walk those motherfuckers. Like,
Bro, you want one of those dogs that's built like a fucking tank.
Yeah.
You taking me on the walk? No, I'm taking you on the walk.
And most of these
AOE
those bigger
incoming.
guard dogs
Kill ads.
are a lot easier to train than any other.
Oh yeah.
Just remember they could eat your face.
Yeah.
Which they could, yeah. I agree. I saw a couple videos, and once again, you know, the way they explained it, I didn't believe it. They're like, yo, like they were bred to do this type of job, like they're used to being outside.
There's a type of German Shepherd. There's a type of Shepherd. It's about the same size as a Mongolian Mastiff.
What?
Have you ever seen a Mongolian Mastiff?
I own a Mastiff, but I have seen a Mongolian Mastiff, and that is huge.
Yeah, but there's another type of livestock guardian dog that's almost this. Yeah, it's the American Gamper. And then the Caucasian Shepherd, the Tibetan Mastiff, the Anatolian Shepherd, the Himalayan Sheepdog, and the Cane Corso, and the Burmese Mountain Dog. Those are the top dogs you want on your farm for guarding. just because
I
of the
agree.
size.
It shouldn't be just one. I think I need to get a couple in the future. Not now, but in the future.
Well, most big farms and farmsteads have at least 4.
Oh, whoa. What if, like, the farm isn't that, huge?
Then 2 would suffice.
Because I already know how deadly these motherfuckers can be.
But no,
A while.
for a smaller
California
acreage
Ford
property,
44
2 would be good.
entered the chat. Welcome to the stream.
But anything
California
bigger
Ford
than
44
say,
said, I finally smacked
What
the
about
like
what about
button.
10 acres?
Hey, what's up, Cali Ford? Welcome to the stream.
yeah, you would need about 2 or 3.
10 acres, 2 or 3?
Yep.
California Ford 44 said,
Mm.
Sir Yeet the Deed a la Crystal Kitten a la Chaosforyou a la Tim a
And
la.
with their noses too, whenever predators do go to the property, they will pick
California
they will
Ford
pick up the smell of
44
the predator before it
said,
even steps foot on
I'm
the property.
feeding my dog.
So it's able to
Whoa.
run, chase it away.
I don't have a target.
I
If
thought
you
I
know
was,
that something's going on.
yeah, I thought I was done with dogs, but I guess not. I gotta get a few more dogs now.
Crowd control.
And
Can't attack that.
they're gonna
Well,
be
there's-
expensive as fuck to feed.
There's this one YouTube couple that I watch sometimes with their livestock guardian dogs. They have 3 of them, and they also have a cat that patrols around the property, and if it sees any predator, it runs back to the property and it alerts the dogs.
California Ford 44
Whoa.
said, Happy Memorial Day weekend.
plan
Thank
on
you for
getting
your
a
service, Chaos
Maine
4 and all
Coon.
veterans.
Do not put Maine Coons outside.
No, not outside. No, I'm not gonna do that. How you say they're big motherfuckers. Not gonna lie.
Crystal Kitten
See,
said,
this
High
is
four.
where I go into uncharted territory. Cause how much do I have to feed this motherfucker? The Maine
California
Coon.
Ford 44 said, Crystal Kitten a la.
About a cup and a half. Fresh whole grown.
Like I'm
You
used to
feed it
regular.
whatever the instructions tell you to feed it.
Do you know how many people don't listen to the instructions?
I never do.
Huh?
I don't either. It's a waste of time. Like, yeah, like if I listened to the instructions in the military, I would not have made it part of the military. No, let's keep it real now. Like, there's a shit ton of shortcuts that I learned and I did to pass by.
Yeah. There's always gonna be
That's-
shortcuts.
I still met the standard. I'm just saying, it's just not the way I did it. That's where they get pissed off. Ooh, did you read FM-100-7? Shut the fuck up, alright? Do you want to fix Humvee or not, you stupid fuck? And I'm serious too. I don't give a fuck. I remember I definitely did curse out my platoon sergeant one day. I wasn't in a good mood that day. I was not. Like,
I need a target.
I knew I was gonna get in trouble, but at a certain point, do you care? Do you care? Like, I'm sure you've been in that position, right, Chaos? Like, would you care at that point?
Watch your
No.
step.
You know? And the crazy part is, like the platoon sergeant I was with, he never reported it. I was never punished.
Watch your step.
Well, maybe he probably noticed I was having a bad day. All NCOs are different, so.
Oh, when I was
Watch
in
your
Army
step.
Cadets, I used to get bullied by the male cadets that were in the group,
Really?
and none of the commanding officers would do anything.
Really?
Like, I fainted during a lineup one night. I fell forward. Thankfully, one of the commanding officers ahead of me saw me, caught me just in time before my face hit the ground. And all what these boys were saying was, "Oh, you should have hit the ground. It could have made your face look better."
In the main military, do you know how much those soldiers would have been smoked? Like even in the Navy.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't have tolerated that.
Yeah, I'm not trying to make you feel better and all that shit. Those soldiers that talk shit, they would have had wall-to-wall counseling. Like, it doesn't matter if you're a female or not. It's the fact that they even did that shit to another fellow, soldier.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck.
And what my mom found out why there was no repercussions on these boys is because their grandfather
Nepo babies.
was the head commanding officer.
Called it.
Damn.
Nepo
I feel bad, kid,
babies.
because do you think that was gonna I feel bad, kid. I really do. I really do. Because that would not have stopped me. That would not have stopped me.
Like, I was doing good with the training there. It's like I was able to hit a crow between the eyes mid-air.
I fucked the sergeant major's daughter.
That was a fluke.
No. I'm gonna be real. I fucked the sergeant major's daughter from the National Guard. I will not hesitate to fucking fight these little brats. I will not hesitate. And do you think I'm gonna play fair? No. I'm gonna get a crowbar. I'm gonna start fucking, swinging. But in all seriousness, at the end of the day, they should have been helping me. That's the big thing. They should have been helping me. The fact that what's up?
Everyone else saw what they were doing. So did the other commanding officers, but because their grandfather was above them, they couldn't say anything. And they couldn't do anything.
Oh, they could.
No, hey.
Not without getting a dishonorable discharge for something.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Sergeant Major's daughter. Yeah. How do I know? Because she was a motherfucking stripper. Like, no fucking joke.
But Daddy was proud.
Do I regret it? No. I would have done it again. I was 20 at the time. She was 19. Hey, she was ready to go. I was ready to go. I don't give a fuck.
Watch your step.
So just put that out there. No, I'm sorry, kid.
No, go ahead, Edith. I thought you were done. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, the big thing is, see.
Laser on watch your step.
I'm sure Chaos will agree with me. Like, well, what they did, like, once again, like, you were in the academy, right? Like you said, you were in the academy.
Watch your step.
Army Cadets, I was 13.
ROTC?
It was just pretty much like a after-school activity on Thursdays. And Saturdays and Sundays we had weekend meetings at the armory. where we went to classes, was taught that we were taught how to use the weapon properly.
Alright, that sounds like ROTC to me.
Yep.
Okay, well, Canadian version of it. And if I would have stayed in it up until I turned 18, then I would have been transferred over to the actual Canadian
Old
military.
movie fan
Did
1973.
you say anything? Like,
Entered the
did
chat.
you
Welcome
report
to the
it
stream.
to change
Old
the...
movie fan
Well, okay, I'm not
1973.
gonna say change command. Did you...
Easy.
Kitten Ford Chaos.
Did
Old
you
movie fan
say anything to
1973.
somebody?
Said
Yep.
Timothy.
Oh, you did?
Chris Olpathan. Said
I spoke to my commanding
Hi, Old Movie
officers
Fan
about it there,
1973.
and they gave the boys a warning. They tried disciplining them, but as soon as they disciplined the boys, when the head officer was in, they would get disciplined themselves, and the boys would be taken out of doing discipline.
Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if Cass will agree with me or not. Like, once again, like, male or female, if that shit ever happened in the actual, like, you know,
Yeah,
military,
no, that wouldn't be tolerated in the military, male or female.
it will be dealt with behind the scenes. Yeah, military politics is it's fickle.
Huh.
Like that's the best way I can say it. It's military politics is fickle because once again, it doesn't matter if you're male or female. If some bullshit was happening when it comes to bullying, you'll be dealt with. Like, do you? Okay, I don't know if Cass will agree. I've seen motherfuckers getting dealt with. I'm talking about beat the fuck up. Beat up.
Target change.
Just
Watch your
because
step.
they didn't even bother to bring their whole uniform that day. What I mean by that is, when it comes to PT, everybody is supposed to be in unison. But somebody wants to be individual.
Target change.
And they just want to, oh, let me go ahead and wear
Watch
some
your
shorts
step.
today. Oh, let me not have my hat today. But because that person, they didn't want to wear the uniform like everybody else as well, everybody had to strip down.
Look for a service tunnel.
Now we're running in very cold weather. And that's the tip of the iceberg. Like, if I told you the dirty shit, I'm telling you right now, people got beat up. People got beat up.
Like,
And
these boys would scuff up my brand new signed shoes. They would rip things off my uniform, and I'd get penalized for it.
nobody said anything?
They did it when nobody was looking.
Okay. It doesn't matter if they were looking or not. At least, according to, people like me or Chaos. It doesn't matter if they were looking or not. Like, you wouldn't mess up your own uniform for no reason. We will believe you. Right, oh, what's up?
It was always dress uniforms that we would have to wear.
And then mess up your dress uniform?
Yep.
Oh. Chaos, what would you do?
I mean, the actual military, they'd be dealt with. Boot camp, we'd all be dealt with.
I mean, in the actual military, what would you do?
I mean, if I were in a position of authority and I heard that shit going on, it'd be nipped in the butt real quick. I got a 0 tolerance unless it's warranted.
You'll be decked in the face.
Oh yeah.
You'll be decked in the face. Like, kid, I'm sorry. Like, I apologize, but military politics. I'm saying military politics. It goes to physical violence. It really does.
Yep.
It really does. Like,
And it's like,
what happened?
go ahead, Edith.
It really does go to physical violence to the point where I know Chaos. Chaos probably has a different phrasing for it, but going to the wood line.
Going to the fan room.
I need to target something
Like,
first.
we will handle it. It'll be handled. Not just because you're a female. It's because that you are a fellow member of the military, and these stupid fucks wants to bully you. I know that you weren't, actually part of the military yet, but you get my gist. That shit would not fly in the actual military.
Intruders detected.
Like, I'm serious.
Interrupt
like,
one.
People, I've seen people get fucked up. I fucked
Find
up.
clear vent. Watch your
It
Run
has
to
to be
edge of
done.
them.
Like, why do I have to be nice at this point?
Like, I told my brother everything that they were doing to me
Interrupt
and everything
team.
else. What does my
Right.
brother do? He helps them out.
Watch your
What? Bullshit.
Yeah, my brother literally helped out my bullies growing up.
Find
He
clear
gave them
vent.
permission to beat me up and stuff.
Older
Interrupt
brother?
one.
Yep.
Well, that's a shitty ass bro. I'll be doing the ultimate combo with those motherfuckers. I'll be taking all 3-4 of them at once. I'm sorry.
Look
Like,
for another mine cart. If it's here, you might
siblings
as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
or not, somebody's getting his hands. I'm serious.
Oh. My mom's boyfriend wanted to go up to the army to deal with these boys himself. But my mom being my mom, oh, they're just kids, they're being kids, leave them alone.
Chaos.
Yo.
Let's say, have you been on a ship where it was integrated?
Yes, my last duty station was an integrated ship.
So if a sailor, how do I say it? Was it a seaman?
Sailor.
Oh, okay, sailor.
The sailor is universal because there's different. But yeah, sailor's universal.
There he is.
Okay, the
It
sailor comes to
encompasses
you.
everybody.
Beyond safe.
Yeah, the sailor comes to you and say, "Hey, I'm being bullied right now.
Yeah.
Finish this.
What would be your plan of action?" Because I'm
Get to
quick
the
to
bottom of it. I'm the type I like to get to the bottom of things before I enact. Like I need all the information, because I've been a victim of the he said she said bullshittery, where I've been painted to be the crazy one when they poked the bear enough to where the bear said, "You know what? Fuck you," and the bear swung.
You see, and that's the crazy part. Like when it comes to the army, it's like, hey, if you want to disagree with me, if you think you're not bullying and all that bullshit, let's go ahead and handle it.
My mom's boyfriend at the time was ex-Air Force. So that's why he wanted to go and deal with those boys himself, because he doesn't deal with that shit.
I'm serious. Like first off, you're his daughter, right? Pretty much. So, he's not gonna let that slide. On top of that, they're soldiers. They're soldiers.
They're supposed to act better than that.
They're not soldiers. I'm sorry. They're in the process.
They're supposed to act better than that.
Right. I'm sorry. Like, I'm quick to violence. Like, I'll tell the soldier
Dispel
right now.
Neo Rift.
Hey, if you got issues,
Spread.
let's handle it. Let's go.
Safe
Let's
man.
do it. Let's do it. If you want to be a bitch boy, if you want
wild
to bully, I'm gonna be your
James.
fucking bully.
Entered the chat.
Yo,
Welcome to the
James.
stream.
Let's
James said,
Welcome
Howdy,
to
why
the
all?
stream. Hope you're doing well, sir.
up too late. You need to go to sleep. But yeah, how you say? I would not be as kind when it comes to bullying. I'm sorry. I don't care if you're male or female. I don't care if you are a soldier. I don't care if you are a sailor. I don't care if you are a Marine. I don't give a fuck if you're an airman. I don't give a fuck if you're Space Force. Bullying is bullying, and I will deal with it accordingly. Why? Because I hate bullying.
Crystal
I
Kitten
hate bullying. I really
Said.
do. Like,
Hi James.
bullies are the, how you say it?
A cancer on society?
Crowd control.
Yes. They're hurt
Crowd
people
control.
trying to hurt other people.
Well, I have a method, but it's really extreme. That's why I try not to. That's why I like to get to the bottom of why is this going on first and foremost. Like, do the ends
Crowd
justify the
control.
means? You know, and why are you doing this to this person?
Said.
Do they deserve it, or are you just being a twat?
All I'm saying is hitting them in the jaw works.
Oh fuck yeah, it does. So does taking a chair and smashing it over their head.
Right, and what, you're going to snitch on your sergeant? Please do. Please do. Snitch on me. Do it. Do it. Snitch on me. You really think that's going to end well? See? Couldn't. This is why I say military politics. You know, what's up?
The main reason why they picked me to bully is because my mom wasn't the one paying for me to go. I was getting funding
Crowd control.
from an association that helped out single parent
Crowd
families.
control.
That's the reason to book.
Yeah, because I was low on the totem pole. I was poor.
That's the stupidest shit that I ever heard. But at the same time,
Crowd
it's probably
control.
some fucking suburban white kids that probably listen to King Von and thinking that they're gangster. Oh, I'm sorry. When you were younger, they were listening to 50 Cent and probably think that they were gangster.
No, these guys listen to more Ricky Martin and all those other ones.
No, they were probably listening to fucking, I don't know, Snoop Dogg, Tupac, Biggie. They're listening to somebody that's thinking that they're so bold. No, I'm serious. Like, I got into it. I got into it in basic training once. Like me and the guy, we're cool now. Like we're good friends. I think it's because, you know, the pressure of
Crowd
trying
control.
to pass boot camp got to both of us, and oh man, like it just like erupt like a fucking volcano, and we just start fighting.
Was
Like,
he a
we
problem
just started-
starter or a problem solver? By problem
I don't
starter, was he one of those that just didn't know how to shut the fuck up? And the RDCs kept, you know, punishing everybody because they didn't know how to shut the fuck up.
Okay, when you say that, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they do. They need to get their asses kicked.
They, how do I explain it?
They're
When you
retards.
join-
They were probably in because it was either that or jail.
when you joined the Navy, right?
Yeah.
You were much lighter, right?
I was what?
Were you lighter? Like, did you weigh less?
I'm about 20 pounds less than what I was in the military.
Oh damn! So you weigh more.
No, I lost weight.
No, I'm talking about when you were in boot camp or
Yeah, I went in
basic
weighing.
training.
I went in weighing $185. I weigh $165 now.
See, that's the thing.
I've lost weight since the military.
I was lean and mean. Now I let's just say I'm
Yeah,
disappointed.
you fat ass! You big fat disappointed fat ass!
Let's just say I'm disappointed. Let's just say that I was definitely in the.
The only push-ups
part
Yeetus
of
has
my
been
life.
doing is pushing up burgers to his fat fucking mouth.
It wasn't even burgers, to be honest. It was probably like pho.
Those cookies.
I don't even eat sweets like that. That's the crazy part. I think it was like steak, pho, omelet.
I'm going mute. So I'm going to the store, and you guys are gonna be in my ear.
Okay. And she's got 2
I'm gonna
dicks
yell
in
as
her
loud as
ears.
possible. I was joking.
Watch your
But
step.
anyway, so didn't realize how much weight I could gain.
And the stuff they put in our food doesn't help at all.
Bro, like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but, like, once again, like, I was lean and mean. Like, I was like, look at these muscles. Look at that muscle. Look at the muscle fibers. Now it's like, shit.
Watch your step.
You're squishy.
Yeah, I'm squishy now. I have to still lose at least 20 pounds. Not 20 pounds, 25 pounds. Before, I lost 40 pounds. And that's legit too. Like the shit that I could do when I was in the military, man, I cannot do now.
Oh yeah.
I can't. Like, if I went through boot camp again, oh yeah.
Get
Whoa.
reconditioned, yeah.
Well, I heard that, boot camp got soft as fuck now.
Well, they had to lower the bar for people, so people that weren't really qualified to do the job can now do the job.
But you know what's the crazy part? People still think I go to the gym. No joke. I think it's genetics. I'm like, why are you looking at my arms and shit? Look at the belly. You think a person going to the gym has his belly?
Dude,
like
Mark Henry had a belly, and he's allegedly the world's strongest man. All that.
That's different. I guarantee you, if he lost at least 20 pounds, he would have had like straight up abs.
The world's strongest abs.
What's his name? Eddie Hall.
The true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will.
Who's the bald guy? Fuck. What's his name?
Which bald guy?
Shit. He hung around Eddie Hall a lot. What's his name?
Oh,
What's his name?
Kevin Nash.
He's not bald.
Oh, bald guy. Oh. When you say
Yeah,
Eddie Hall, I'm thinking what was his wrestling name?
You talking about Steve Nash?
Well, I thought you were talking about Scott Hall.
No. Rest in peace. But no, not Scott Hall.
Those who oppose the Emperor will
We're talking about the world's strongest people.
Oh yeah, no, the only one I know of is Mark Henry. I don't. I've only watched a few episodes. I don't know jack shit about it other than they lift things that I could only dream of lifting.
Watch your step.
Mark Henry is terrifying. Ain't no.
Oh, he's a big dude. He's a big dude. Not gonna knock him for that. He's definitely a very large. He would probably manhandle me.
The fact that he took time off of wrestling to earn the title of World's Strongest Man.
Watch your step.
Because people were talking shit. Like,
he did it too.
I don't know how many people watch wrestling here, but you guys need to understand. Mark Henry in his prime. I don't think bullets.
I mean, even Mark Henry now would fucking curb stomp the shit out of us, Udis.
That is true. But he did say that he doesn't fight anymore.
Yeah, he's... most wrestlers, by the time they get to like 50s and 60s, they start to retire because their bodies can't handle it.
He says he'll call it police. But probably for me. Like,
most of them end up addicted to painkillers.
Yeah, but once again, you know, Mark Henry, he probably called police. That's what he said. You know, like, I ain't trying to fight people no more. Like, I'm at that age where I'm not trying to fight.
Yeah.
Which I call bullshit. Because he will call an ambulance for me. He literally would. I'm here like Batman, like I'm writhing in pain. I'm like, oh my god. And he's gonna talk about, oh, yo, ambulance, could you come and help this guy? I didn't really want to fight him. I'm just an old man doing old man shit. You know, like I don't believe it. He would literally break my fucking back.
Oh yeah, he would.
Talking about old man, get the fuck out of here. There's people in their 60s. I know they're taking well, what's that shit again? No. They is it TRT?
Yeah. Synthetic testosterone.
Which I have no issue with. I have no issue.
I have a problem with anything synthetic.
Listen, when you're going at the end of your life, hey, go ahead and ball out. At that point, fuck it.
Said.
Like, you can do
Enjoying
some
the show,
sugar
make
booger
sure
in front
to
of
click
me,
that
and
like
I
button
won't
and
even
subscribe to show
say
your
anything.
support.
Because in my opinion, if you make it that far, who am I to tell you? Now you made it to the end. Like, isn't that a shitty move to tell somebody that made it to the end, like, oh, you can't be doing that?
Depends on what.
Let's be real. If you were 70 years old and some motherfucker come up, you can't be.
Watch your step.
You can't drink a beer. what would you say?
Laser on you. AOE
Run.
incoming. Watch your
Doing
feet.
what now?
Watch your step.
You can't drink a beer at 71 years old. What would you
Can't
say?
drink a beer? No, I'd tell them to fuck off.
Yep.
Drinking beer.
But beer is bad for you in your old age.
Beer is bad for you in your young age too.
See?
Yeah,
That's why I say people that are around that age, I have no right to even say anything. Like, I really don't.
Interrupt.
Because
I mean, they shouldn't be out stealing cars and murdering, running around naked and all that kind of shit. And
Watch your step.
I'll be shocked
having
if there was
orgies.
71-year-old.
Shit like them old people get freaky and weird, dude.
But hey, that's only in retirement homes.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
I'm serious. Only in retirement homes you mainly hear that
All
shit.
who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Oh yeah, hey chat, fun fact. I threatened my dad that I'm gonna put him in a nursing home. Yeah, he said that he's gonna kill me before that happens. I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. Right, it's a reasonable crash out, like what these kids say.
Put you in an old folks' home.
Greetings, outsider.
But in all seriousness, yeah, I would never put my parents in
Beware the shadows.
a nursing home. I don't give a
The
fuck.
flame burns for all of us.
They're going to live in their own place near me, or they're going to be living with me. I've heard horror stories.
No, you ain't wrong.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
As much as they piss me off sometimes,
We are the
which they do, and they don't mean it. They don't mean it. They just say some shit that, you know.
Are you serious?
We are
What's up?
No, just they say some shit. I know. Shit that
They
makes
do.
you go, are you serious?
Like, why would you even say that? Like
Timothy Sokol
like,
said,
like
"Old
at this
geezers
time,
get
why would
crusty
you
like
say that?
grandfather
But
bin
you know,
Ramada."
the older you get, the less fucks you get.
Grandfather been Ramada.
Something else. A survivor from the...
That's how it is. The older you get, the less fucks you get. So if you
That's
guys,
true.
yeah, if you guys decide to have kids or grandkids, that's what you're gonna have to deal with your own parents.
Grown-ups say be
Like
careful
how
with
they
the
were
dog.
little kids that they had no filter. Now they're old and shit. They have no filter. But would I put them in a nursing home or retirement home? Fuck no. Hell no. Why? You know what? Even though sometimes I just want to get as far away from my parents as possible, I know 8 times out of 10 they have good intentions for me. Yes, I say 8 times out of 10.
Timothy Sokol
Why? Because I'm realistic.
said, "You're a child twice and an adult
You
once in
know,
life."
some shit your parents say, and just the stupidest shit that you like, okay, I know you're not that retarded. Oh shit. Am I supposed to say that?
I don't care.
Okay. Yeah, you're not supposed to be that retarded.
We're using it as a term of endearment, so.
Okay. So, but once again, it's the circle of life, you know? That's what a lot of you youngins need to understand. Kid, what the fuck?
My phone fucks up when I disconnect my headphones.
Bullshit. You didn't want to hear us, you buying Twinkies and shit.
I was buying smokes.
Oh, what's wrong with buying Twinkies?
After my smokes, I have enough for dog food.
No, Twinkies. Twinkies.
Twinkies don't taste the same.
Alright, I'll give you that one.
Like the sponge isn't spongy, the cream isn't cream.
It tastes weird. It really does taste weird. Like,
And before they used to load the whole Twinkie up with the cream instead of just 3 little swats.
I don't think it's because we're getting older either. I really believe that they changed
It's
how
all
they made
chemicals.
it. It really is. It really is.
Before it used to be real whipped cream.
I what's it called? I know me when I was young, going to the gas station or whatever it is, you know Twinkies, the Now Laters, the honey buns,
The honey
and
buns don't taste the same.
the honey bun.
They took the gluten out of everything, and now it doesn't taste the same.
And it costs like what, $1.50? Like what the?
Yeah.
Where are you getting yours? Up here, the thing of Twinkies is almost $5.
Fuck. No way. No
3.
way. No way. Like you talking about Little Debbie?
Yeah, I'm talking about Little Debbie Twinkies. For a pack of 3 from the Circle K or from any other store, you're looking at $4 to $5 just for a single pack of Twinkies. Just for a 3-pack.
I would have crashed out.
For a full box, you're looking at $8 to $9.
Oh no. Oh, what about the cosmic brownies?
Timothy Sokol
Same thing with
said,
those.
artificially simulated
The
processed food
cupcakes,
product.
Joe Louis, the caramels, all of those range anywhere from $4 to $12 per thing.
See, do you know how bad it is? I do have a pack of Little Debbie. What's the shit called? No, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. The Star Crunch.
Ooh, I really like those.
Don't think I had those.
I bought. What?
You guys down in the States have snack cakes that we don't have up here, like the Nutter Butters.
I like
But it's Little Debbie. You don't have Star Crunch?
No.
What kind of hell do you live in?
Canada.
Oh, my bad. Okay. I'm sorry. All right, okay, that makes sense. Like,
We don't even have food stamps up here for low income.
Really?
Yep. It's either get a job or live off of whatever money you're getting, or food banks, if the food banks have any food to give you.
Oh, that's another thing. When I eventually retire, if I'm able to retire, the world doesn't fall into nuclear warfare and all that shit. I do want to open up a food bank.
Like when I was living out in Mission, BC a couple years ago, the food bank me, my mom, and one of our friends used to go to, we would have to be there by 5 o'clock in the morning to go to this food bank. People were already lining up at midnight.
Said, here
For
in
the
Cali
next
you
one
can
for
buy
this
beer
food
on
bank.
food stamps.
I'm assuming
You
it's
wanna know
fucked
why?
up because there's people that don't need a food bank still go there.
No, like this one church, they made sure that you came to the food bank that you needed to come to the food bank.
Really?
Yep, only because by the time you walk, like you go in one end, and then once you come out the other end, you're carrying out at least $700 to $800 worth of groceries from this food bank.
We owe our service to those in need.
That's meat, bread, vegetables, cakes,
Stay inside.
toys for kids, you name it, this food bank had it.
But the trade is, a lot of that shit is going to expire tomorrow.
Nope. What this food bank did was that they coordinated with the grocery stores, and whatever the grocery stores had too much stock of, the food bank would get it.
Well, you got a fucking luxury goddamn Dubai food bank, okay? Because
But
the
no,
food banks that are in the United States, you literally have to get it that day. Like, you have to use it that day or the next day.
Yeah, you got like a
you know,
week at best before it goes bad.
You have to
like
literally. Oh, what's up?
this church was even donated huge kick-ass freezers the size of a long dresser for the food bank to put the meats in, the milk, the breads, the cakes, anything perishable went into those freezers. And they were only in those freezers for 2 days max before they were started to get handed out to people.
You know what? Suddenly, I don't feel bad for poor people in Canada anymore.
That's the only city that has a food bank like that.
No,
that is the only city in Canada that has a food bank like that. Trust me.
You motherfuckers got a suite of a food bank up there talking about, oh yeah, you guys get $800 to $700 worth of food and.
Vetus, when I say that's the only city that has a food bank like that, it is the only food bank like that because it is registered for the Christian Baptist Church that runs it. So it's a church that runs that food bank.
Christian Baptist. So
yeah, it's the Christian Baptist Church that runs that food bank, and that is the only one in all of Canada that is like that.
See, my
all
thing
the other
is,
food banks, you're lucky if you get a shopping bag full of food.
My thing is, though, right? Because don't get me wrong, I know poverty. Oh, I know that shit very well. When it comes to the food banks that you guys have in Canada, you said that you only have a week for the food?
If you're lucky, you get a week full worth of food up in these food banks where I am now. Like,
see?
At the food banks in my town, if the homeless people and junkies haven't broken into those food banks, you're lucky if you get any.
Welcome to the stream. Bata Commander.
Hey, I'm not saying you guys didn't go through shit. I'm just saying the food banks in the United States.
Want to
you should do some research.
Dumpster fires, join the Discord. HTTPS
It's
Discord
not good.
GGFWQM6CHMRS.
But it's difficult to feed around, 100 million people.
Yeah. Like, last time I went to a food bank, here in town.
Bata Commander.
I was lucky if I walked out of there with a half loaf of bread.
Moist.
That's not spoiled or spoiled?
Getting a half loaf of bread when you have absolutely no food in the house.
Once again,
half loaf of bread is going to last you the full month.
Kid, I know how it is. I'm just saying, when it comes to the food bank, like you said, there's a lot of items that you get, close to a week for, right?
Not all the time.
Not all the time.
Bata Commander.
But
and like
based on what you said,
Beaver Tail, I want Beaver Tail. Timothy Sokol said.
Hey, welcome to America. Well, yeah, you are kind of American, it is North America.
I did $70 worth of groceries today,
Bata
and
Commander.
it was enough to last me for 4 days.
Tiama.
I know how I feel. I live by myself. I know how I feel.
And all that other stuff.
Wait, hey. Yes.
Yo.
What happened?
I do not know.
Oh, that pissed her off too much?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Timothy Sokol.
I wasn't.
Commander, don't
I wasn't wrong in
split
my
tail
assessment,
beavers.
though. Like, I'm not saying that she didn't go through shit. I'm just saying, in the United States, it's even worse. I'm serious.
Ritual is the source of this
Well,
darkness. We need to break through this
it's
barrier.
about as bad,
do not
if not
miss.
worse.
Nah, I wouldn't say as bad. It's worse. It is worse.
So do I.
Timothy
Especially
Sokol
if you're in certain areas.
said, "Wow, go chaos."
Oh, I need to talk
I'm
to
not
this
going to
dog.
tell you the
What
certain
have you
areas.
learned?
What's up?
Alric thinks
Oh,
the
no, I
shadows
was
will save him.
thinking out
You
loud.
should see what true power looks like.
Say it one time.
I was thinking out loud with
Oh,
something I had to
yeah.
do in game.
Oh, in game? Oh, okay. Yeah, like once again, I'm not saying that Ken's wrong. I'm not saying that at all.
Chris Ilketen said,
I'm
in
just
chat.
saying that you know what food banks are, right? Like, you know how it is in the United States.
She's saying about the same thing you were. Y'all were in agreement, but you kept.
No, not you can't. I was trying to get to a point, but you know,
Blue is made. Y'all both agreed on.
No.
Fucked.
I didn't make my point yet. I didn't. I did not. And can she? Once again, she was right. You know, and everything that she said. You know, I was about to hit that home run, but unfortunately, I don't know if she got cut off or something like that, or she left.
I will see you through the shadow.
I'm not disregarding her struggle. I'm just saying the struggle in the U.S. is fucking bad.
When it comes to government-run programs, yeah.
Yes, like, am I like how I'm gonna lie about that or try to compare? No, the U.S. the government fucking projects or programs when it comes to food.
Mm-hmm.
It's the worst. It's the worst.
So is Canada's.
That
was the point. Like it's shit in both places.
I'm not saying that Canada is good. I'm saying that the U.S. is pretty fucking bad.
Yeah.
Very fucking
Again,
bad.
we're in agreement. It's fucked in both places.
I mentioned earlier. I'm like, it's difficult to feed around 100 million people.
Yeah.
It's very difficult.
Especially
but
when nobody's wanting to do the farming stuff anymore.
Timothy Sokol,
which is true,
said,
I was going to
"Are
mention
you kidding? A
something
meth
else,
head living under a bridge makes more
but
than a job on
I
minimum
don't know what
wage."
happened to,
That is
this guy.
unfortunately true, Timothy Sokol. Meth heads make more than we do in a single check.
May Beladar stay in the light.
Is that like inflation doesn't fucking help?
Oh yeah, no. Well, I mean, they've doubled. Well, we'll say tripled because you gotta add in immigrants into the equation. So we've tripled the workforce. So they've thirded the wages.
We burn brightly together.
Just imagine paying for a fucking Big Mac for $7.
I mean, kind of doing that now.
I could never. I will never pay $7 Big
The
Mac.
meal I used to get from McDonald's is it's the 2 cheeseburger meal with the fries and the drink. That used to cost like $4 and some change. That shit's up to $7 fucking and some change now.
I used to get a shit ton of chicken.
Burns for all of us.
Like that was the meal after my workout 13, 14 years ago. Actually, no, 15 years ago.
Greetings outside.
Like shit was affordable. Now it's like, oh, you want a chicken, right? You want a chicken? Yeah, that's $5 per chicken.
Sure. Used
Like, what the fuck?
used to be on the fucking dollar menu.
Bro, don't remind me. Oh.
For like
Tim
$1.09, you got a chicken, a McDouble.
A combo meal at McDonald's costs $12.00
Now
now.
I'm sad.
Now you're spending at least $5 on the burger alone.
I am very sad about that.
General,
Very
the
sad.
Nerubians. They've opened a new front at Lights Redoubt.
I remember I used to buy 5-6 for chickens.
It's $5 footlongs. Now it's a $10 footlong.
Yo, fuck those motherfuckers. I stopped eating Subway. I stopped eating Subway.
Is it because Jared was touching little kids?
That and they try to fucking
California
screw everybody else when it comes to this.
Where I am, these
what was it again?
crackheads sell their
I
food
think it was the
stamps.
most recent one.
Chriselkitten said,
They do
It
sell
was
their
like
food
combo meal
stamps.
at McDonald's here is anywhere from $15.99,
Footlong for like
$25.99 for
$8,
one
$9
meal.
bucks, like some crazy shit like that.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
I do remember I was pissed off about that. I was pissed about the price. I'm like, are you serious?
We need to evacuate the villages before the Reckoning's bombardment.
Like, never again. I could never.
Bata Commander said, "Hi Kitten." Bata Commander said, "Hi Kelly." Chriselkitten said, "Gas is 10-15 gallon." California Ford 44 said, "Food is small for a high-priced Del Taco had nobody inside and McDonald's is empty jar." Chriselkitten said, "Hi Bata Commander." California Ford 44
Yeah, I'm winning.
said, "Bata Commander Ola."
I need to target something first.
Hey, kid.
Yes, he is.
You good?
Yep.
Are you sure? Because I don't know if I'm even there.
No, I've just been overstressed a lot lately about everything that's going here at home, so...
Oh, okay. Alright, okay. It's all good. Alright. Like, once again, I wasn't even trying to, press you or anything. I was just talking about, the economy and all that stuff. Just making sure. Hopefully you're doing good, though.
Not really.
I don't have a target.
Is it that bad?
She lives in a
Bata
communist
Commander
shithole, sir.
said, "Dip dip
Oh,
potato
okay,
chip,
okay,
dip dip potato chip."
By midsummer, I'm possibly going homeless.
Oh, I don't want to make. Okay, I don't want to make any jokes. Is it that bad to the point where
Bata
that's
Commander
happening?
said,
I can't afford anywhere
"Dip
else.
dip potato chip, dip dip potato chip."
Well, are you? Oh, what's up?
Let's just say that if the mines blast, a heavy blast, my house is down.
Really?
Yeah, like my porch, my whole house is falling apart. I've been trying to get a hold of the city inspector to come in to get
Bata
this
Commander
place condemned and
said,
get me into
"Dip that chip in the
housing.
creamy white stuff."
but can't get a hold of the city, so I'm gonna have to get a hold of our
Feel the warmth of the
premier or
sacred
municipal
flame.
party leader or whoever. But if I don't get anybody in by the middle of summer, I'm gonna be out on the streets on my ass.
What about parents or family members?
I have no family.
In
None.
hardship, kindness.
None. Like, I have cousins here in town, but fuck 'em.
Oh
They're
shit.
natives, and they're the natives that think that their shit don't stink and that they're higher than everybody else. Because I'm white, they don't want two shits to do with me.
Oh, you gotta deal with those motherfuckers.
Yeah, my own flesh and blood that are half native, half
We burn
white,
brightly together.
but they act like they're pure.
Oh, I hate those motherfuckers. Oh, okay. I don't hate them. I just hate those type of.
You
know,
hate people with that type of mindset.
Yeah. That's mad annoying. Okay.
Canada in a nutshell. There's the reservations here in America in a nutshell too.
True.
Like, if you're a member of a reserve and you live on a reserve, every month the government gives you $15,000 per family.
A year
that lives
or
on
a month?
reserve, just for fuck all.
A year or a month?
2 weeks.
2 fucking weeks?
Their money goes their money. There's I don't know how to explain it. It sounds like when you break it down, it how much did you say, Kitten?
15,000.
15,000. So we're looking at like 7 or 8, maybe 9,000.
That's still a lot.
Yeah.
Like, I got
Their
Cherokee
breakdown
in me.
is weird.
I got Cherokee in me, but unfortunately, I'm not, Cherokee now.
All you gotta do, you just find out if you got enough how are you in you. You'd be good to go too.
My grandfather, I'm sure he is able to go to these reservations, but he just never bothered. Fucking weird.
Why bother if you're doing okay, right?
Say it again?
Why bother if you're doing okay, right?
That's true. Yeah, you're right.
And you want to look at what socialism is, look at the reservations. That's socialism in a nutshell.
Like, hell, the natives up... I don't know if it's the same thing down there, but the natives up here have status cards.
It's not much different than up there, Crystal. When it comes to our politics, it is not... Because I know you hear me say we're not very far behind Canada when it comes to everything. And we're not. We're like 5, maybe 10 years behind y'all.
When it comes to what?
Politics.
Everything.
Like everything that's going on up there is making its way down here.
We have to get out of here now.
Trudeau.
Where's Anduin?
Trudeau is currently being investigated.
Where did they take him?
You know what?
Piece
That's
of
the least of
shit.
his fucking words.
They dragged him down.
I think all socialists need to be dragged out into the town square and dropped from a platform with the rope around their neck. That's the only kind of thing they deserve.
They need to be humiliated.
Give them this. What's that stuff called where they put your head in the thing and the stockades or whatever, where they throw rotten fruit at your ass?
Yeah, the stockades.
I would throw one. Why? Because why not?
I'm tired of it, man. I hate my tax dollars being stolen from me, so other people can live a better life than me while I'm out here struggling my ass off.
And you know what? I will go on another tirade, but I'm sure. I don't know if you guys want to hear it.
Felt up here, if you're new to Canada and you're coming from India or China or other places like that,
Your priority
if you
number
go to-
one over everybody else.
if
Darkness hungers.
when you're new to Canada and you have some sort of disability, you get on disability right away. There's no wait, no hold, nothing.
What the fuck?
If you need to be put on welfare while working and while attending school, you get put on welfare, not a problem. They give you more than what us white people get.
Do you know how much Americans will flip the fuck out?
They get free housing
They do,
up here.
actually.
Like,
Americans will flip out. I'm sorry. Yeah, that will not slide.
like the
That
reason
one
why
is fine.
the wait list is so high for the low income housing here is because of these new Canadians. As soon as they step off the plane, oh, here's some nice cheap apartments. Go ahead, have fun.
How do you like your new prime minister? like, honest question.
Like our new prime minister, yes, he's building more homes and more living complexes and stuff, but they're condos, not low income. The only low income thing they have been building lately are for natives. Like there's 2 new low income housing projects going up here in town.
So not even Canadians.
One for natives, the other one is for East Indians and other immigrants.
You see, this is why I'm a big fan of Trump. I don't give a fuck about Discord. I don't give a fuck about anybody that has to say about anything. This is why we put him in office, to prevent that type of thing from happening. All right.
Yeah, but you know, as soon as he gets out of office and they get someone else in, it's all gonna go right back to where it is, right?
Beating them back.
Vance is going to be president.
I certainly hope so.
He'll be president. He will.
We'll lose his trail.
If
You're right.
if Polyev actually
A wild.
does get approved
Psychesso
for it,
Ogre. Entered the
there
chat.
will be another
Welcome to the stream.
all
so
ballots will
Psychesso
be
Ogre.
counted. Everyone will be
Said.
Yo,
voting. Immigrants
Look at
will
the
not be
Canadians,
allowed.
Central Americans, and Africans here in Sodoc.
They were ready for us.
What'd you say, Chaos?
I was saying hey to Psyche Soap. And he was saying they get the Canadians, Central Americans, and South Africans in South Dakota.
You see, as much as the United States pisses me the fuck off every goddamn day, even though I even sacrifice my fucking life for this country, I still gotta say it's still the best country in the world.
Trump being here anti nothing but a stay on execution.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Psyche Soap. Trump being here
I'd
is
rather
just to
live
stay
there.
on the execution that is long coming for America.
Hey, you know what? If I gotta take arms again, I will. I will. See, and this is what people, they tend to forget.
I'm only in it for
There's-
killing communists and socialists. That's where I go.
There's people of certain faith that Americans don't
I'll feed
like,
you after this question, normal.
but they're still patriotic. Yes. There's Muslims. There's I met 2 Jews fighting in Afghanistan. Yes. Oh, why would a Muslim fight another Muslim? Well, guess what? There's some Muslims with some goddamn common sense. Like, why would I hate on a Muslim being patriotic?
Right. Well, unless they're,
Yeah,
unless they're wanting to cut my head off because, you know, I don't
Timothy
believe
Sokol
in their God.
said, being self-employed, I didn't get any
you know
stimulus
how
checks, but
there's
my
extremists
80-year-old
in every
landlady
religion?
got 4K in stimulus
I
cash.
start to worry.
But you know there's extremists in every religion, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
So there's a shit ton of extremists in the Middle East when it comes to Muslims.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel very fucking bad for those very minute Muslims, small amount of the population that actually cares about the United States and the willing to defend.
Well, Edith, if you want to tell the difference between a Muslim and an Indian, ask them if they're 9/11 or 7/11.
Cheese and crackers. The silence is painful.
You got the best timing, you know that thing?
Always. So, Edith, you want to play a game of Hangman?
How are you going to attack the... Okay, I know what she's doing. She almost made me feel some type of way. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, how am I supposed to respond to this?
You never know what's going to come out.
No, I really don't. I really don't. See, that's why I like talking to Kid, because Kid, she doesn't hold back. She doesn't hold back whatsoever. She says the craziest shit. Chaos, you know, he's on the sidelines, just, you know, watching the chaos unfold. Pun intended.
See, I like my mental problems. I have fun with it.
Please don't tell your boyfriend that.
Why do you think I'm single?
Dun, 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 dun.
What the fuck?
I can't play the sound because I'm playing a fucking game, so I had to make the sound with my fucking mouth, alright? Don't judge.
I think I'm single.
I'm making lemonade. I'm making lemonade with the lemons I've got.
He has to be down.
I watched that one
There you go.
again earlier this morning. Of the woman breaking the legs of that one dude.
Oh, Misery.
Yeah. She is terrified.
Kathy Bates did a really good job playing a crazy bitch in that movie.
Oh, definitely, because I'll be scared for my life. Like, yo, listen, it don't even have to be like that. While she breaks my fucking kneecaps and shins to smithereens.
Making sure you ain't getting away, so she got herself a man.
I can't even walk anyway, bitch. Why the fuck are you doing?
Makes it easier for her to take advantage of you.
Like, see, okay.
You can't get away. She climbs on top of you. You ain't going nowhere.
Oh god.
She gonna get all of you, Edith.
Oh god. No.
I got taxed on something that was on sale.
Ooh. Yeah?
Isn't that the United States?
No, it's a new tax.
What?
Well, that's the United States.
That's a tax that's been there, but they're just now letting you know, hey.
No. That's the United States.
No, because I got some things at the grocery store that was on sale.
Timothy Sokol said,
And
how
the
can
sale
you tell
items
a baby Muslim from a adult Muslim? The baby has the
that
diaper on the bottom and the
must have
adult has it on
taxes
top.
taken off. This is a 5% red tax that you have to pay separate on these sale items.
Yeah, that's the commie tax.
What'd you get? What'd you get, kid?
What you
So,
did?
so they tax you on carrots.
They taxed me on carrots that were on 30% discount. They taxed me on a loaf of bread that was discounted. I got things here. They were 2 for $5. I got taxed for that.
Yeah.
They're like, bitch, you really think you're gonna have a discount?
Do you see any sign of that woman who saved us?
Oh man.
We're gonna tax the tax, then tax the tax, the tax, the tax, the tax, the tax, the tax.
Okay.
We're gonna tax the tax some more.
We owe our service to those in need.
Yes.
How do you feel about Canada being the 51st state of the United States?
I love it.
She's gone.
Oh
Bring
shit!
it
Whoever
on.
saved us earlier clearly isn't a friend to the Nerubians.
I expected some like
I'll get everyone to
fighting
safety.
back. You like nah, fuck all that.
I'm tired of being Canadian.
Oh shit! Oh god! Oh.
Like,
So,
I live in Ontario, and Ontario is the angriest province in all of Canada. Only because we have 2 armpit cities, Toronto and Ottawa.
And don't get me wrong. As much as I hate government housing with a passion, I hate it. If you join the United States, it will be available to you. It would. It will be available. Just like that.
Like, their rent down where you guys are is affordable.
Debatable.
Okay, it's Canada. No,
It depends on where you live.
No, it's Canada. It's Canada.
Edith, the apartment I'm living in now, I'm only paying $800 a month.
What the fuck?
And I have 3 bedrooms, full basement. This apartment, my landlord could just as easily kick me out right now and rent this place out for $3,000 a month.
Okay, I see why he wants to kick you out, but besides that, $800 a month for 3 fucking bedrooms.
That's about what I'm paying. I'm paying about $825 a month.
Chaos, that's different. Come on, bro.
Like,
for a 3-bedroom with the
I don't want to
basement.
move out of this place.
Yeah, you're comfortable, right? You're good at that place.
Like, I have a nice big cast iron clawfoot bathtub. My heating system is cast iron radiators filled with hot water.
Did you know that I walked up to the landlord, I said, I'm going to renovate your place because my younger brother, he had issues with some of the things in his apartment. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to renovate your
Timothy
shit.
Sokol said, I'm
He's
paying
like, okay.
$1,000 for a glorified motel room.
Ooh. You got people like Timmy here dropping a K for a glorified motel room.
And chaos, guess the price. Guess the price of the apartment.
What's up?
Guess the price of the apartment that my younger brother has.
Probably about 1,200.
Lower.
Lower?
Yep.
We'll go right down to 7.
700?
Yeah.
A little bit more.
A little bit more? Alright, so about 9.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. 900 bucks for a 2-bedroom apartment.
What state's he
2
live in?
bedroom. Me?
What state does he live in?
not. He lives in Illinois.
Okay.
And I'm like, you know what? Your apartment is shitty. So I went up to his landlord. I'm like, I'm renovating this shit. And the landlord's like, oh, hey, you know what? Go for it. Never in my life a landlord agreed to that. Never.
An old buddy of mine. Sorry, you just go ahead.
No.
An old buddy of mine, about 3 years ago, he came in. He looked at the place and he was like, contractors will just tell you to tear it down.
Damn, it was that bad?
If anybody lives upstairs, it's like a waterfall if they spill any water on any of the floors.
Titans, you are here. The storm perch has been breached, and the storm riders corrupted.
Like, over my bathtub, if the upstairs people overfilled their bathtub to where the emergency overflow is, it rains into my bathtub. If any water gets spilled anywhere on the bathroom floor, it's like a waterfall over my toilet.
I was pissed.
If any water was poured on the floor from the kitchen upstairs, it's like a waterfall over top of my stove.
We can link up later.
No, I was so mad.
How my landlord's fixing it, you could even ask Chaos because he's seen it. He's fixing the broken pipes by putting crazy carpets over them and having all of the pipes drain down into the bathtub.
I know, if you live in an apartment, I know it's an apartment and maintenance is free, but fuck all that. If you're gonna be living there for a couple years and shit, I'll hire a professional.
I've been here for 5 years already.
Yeah, I'll straight up hire a professional.
Nobody will come in unless I'm the landlord or the owner of the building. If you're a tenant, no one will come in.
Watch your step.
Because
Watch your
those
step.
people that are fixing up the place have to bill the landlord. And when that happens, landlords don't pay the bill.
Watch your step.
That
it's
is
always
crazy.
a back and forth thing. So contractors will not do anything for tenants.
Literally yesterday, I went up to my younger brother's landlord. I'm like, I'm replacing your toilet because your toilet is fucking ass. No pun intended. But
Not
like, oh, okay, if you want to replace it, you go ahead and do it. Like, I like Canada is probably different because like where I'm at, hey, if I don't like where I'm, see, okay, people will lose a shit ton of money. A shit ton of money. I'm sure Chaos will agree. If I leave, and on top of that, if they leave some reviews, more people will not want to rent this area. So maybe that's why the landlord and all those other people, they're probably more lenient over here. Maybe. Yeah, I replaced this toilet. I threw that bitch out. I'm like, yo, like, I don't know what kind of cheap shit this is, but get the fuck out of here.
Help in order to change the bathtub or the toilet in my place, you have to replace all the plumbing in the whole house.
Everything is that connected?
My plumbing is all cast iron in the basement.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's horrible. That is
Pulling in.
When I run my water or empty the bathtub or anything else, the back house, their plumbing backs up and they get black sludge coming through their drains and stuff.
Yes, do you have a solution to that, or like, because I don't see a solution to that. That's some bullshit.
My solution was just to quit paying my landlord, but eventually we started to talk about eviction. But by then I'd already found this house, so it was like, fuck you, you piece of shit. I'm already out this bitch. Eat a dick!
Oh shit.
Yeah, I had a slumlord millionaire too as a landlord. So I'm just more of a dick about I just quit paying rent altogether.
For the amount of money that my landlord is gonna have to owe me after the landlord-tenant board gets a hold of him, he might as well just give me the property.
Oh yeah, years ago when I got my security deposit back, oh man, that was, it was a savory moment. I was like, I got over 1,000 back.
Like, he has to pay because he started renovations in here and never finished them. And because of those unfinished renovations, everything is getting damaged.
But there are more survivors to rescue.
And my health is starting to be at risk because black mold has been showing up in places that my dog's been getting into.
Said, I know landlords that haven't
See,
paid
that's the
rent
big
for 8
thing.
months
If
now and
there's
use them
black
one to
mold,
let him evict
you're
them.
able to challenge that because how you
My non-rental payment was justified though. There was a water leak, a hot water leak. He didn't fix the hot water heater. He was made aware of the leak, and he refused to fucking fix it. He played naive. He played feigned ignorance. So I was like, all right, motherfucker, I'll just quit paying rent, save up for this new place, so I can get stuff that I need for it. And that's exactly what I did. I don't condone not paying rent. I believe everybody should pay rent if you're living there. But if your landlord is not doing his job, it is your obligation. And if he ain't doing his part, why the fuck should you do your part?
Well, you at least kept evidence, right?
Huh? Well, we weren't even on a leash, dude. We were
No,
on a handshake and a word.
I would still keep evidence. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the landlord decides to take his to court or, oh, that's fucking dumb shit.
It would be civil.
He can't. Yeah, he can't say anything because based on what you record or take pictures.
No, I mean, so from what I found out, so this is the ironic part. Somebody that works up at where I work on Sundays, they happen to move into the property that I moved out of. And when I found out, I was like, has he fixed anything? He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, when I left, the hot water heater wasn't working. There was no gas. And she's like, yeah, no, you ain't fixed nothing yet. I was like, oh. Well, be prepared to be spending more money on fixing shit than rent.
I love landlords that leave you alone. Those are the best landlords.
If I have to start fixing shit, that's a problem.
Okay.
It's not my job to fix stuff. It's the landlord's responsibility to fix stuff if it's broken.
Different. That's different. If they have to fix stuff, that's one thing.
Yeah.
But I'm saying overall, if they're able to leave you alone.
Oh yeah, no. I understand what you meant. Like, they're not up your ass.
Let's just say I own me personally, I own an apartment complex. Yeah. I'm too lazy to fucking, do all those checks. What, how many times a year? I don't know.
I mean, you gotta maintain the place.
Listen,
it's your responsibility as the business.
If there's no complaints, I'm not checking. I'm not checking. If there's no complaints, I'm not checking. Do you know how many rooms are in an apartment complex sometimes?
Oh, I'm aware.
What?
I'm very aware. I've lived in a few apartments. I'm aware.
I know a small one is, what, at least 4? But if you get the the big ones, the big cojones, it's at least 10 to 12 units. And imagine wasting your fucking morning just walking around, hey, how's
making sure everything's still working.
Yeah. Oh, why is there a
Because
fucking
again,
road
part of the reason shit falls apart is people don't maintain it.
I can maintain.
That's part of the reason Africa falls apart every time white people leave. Because they don't maintain the shit. Because they don't understand what maintenance is.
It's just that you better let me know. If not, you're getting kicked out. I mean, it's not that hard.
When my basement was flooded, it's like I called my landlord, and he's like, "Deal with it yourself."
So,
what?
You made it out alive.
He's the one that unplugged my pump and broke it.
That would have been the wrong answer right there. And that would have been my exact response to you. Wrong answer, sir.
No.
Wrong answer.
No, because that's like, once again, that's my fucking bed. Once again, I'm lazy as fuck when it comes to the fucking, the small nuance bullshit, right? I don't give a fuck about all that. But if your shit's flooding, yeah, I'm coming to, like, I'm going to visit. Like, what the fuck? Hell no. What do you mean deal with yourself?
My landlord is done with me. He wants me out of here so he could sell the property. But what he doesn't realize is that I'm getting this property condemned, and he is going to be charged and fined for having 2 people, like a family in the back house, and me living in unsafe and unhealthy conditions. Because the floors in the back house and the floors in my place underneath all the tiling, there's asbestos.
Oh yeah, get down there.
All I'm
that
saying
shit
is, you can sue.
Fucking asbestos. Oh yeah.
You can sue.
Enjoying the show, make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to show your support.
And as soon as she finds out that there has been unsafe amounts of mold and asbestos in here while she was living in here with her 3 young children, like, her youngest kid is constantly getting sick because they lived in this place with all the black mold. And her father knew everything that was going on with this apartment, and he still put their young lives at risk because of it. As soon as she finds out that her own father put her and her family at risk for letting them live here in that condition.
This is why I respect my dad, because once again
this is her stepdad.
Oh, stepdad. Oh, okay.
This is the one that raised her. He's her dad.
See, that's the thing, right? Like I said before, I was raised by a single father, and I'm doing, big things, making big money. But he will never, ever, ever
The heart
ever
of
keep
Ashkai
me in that situation. He would rather
ran
live
dry
homeless,
and dying.
right? And that's
None
easier
who can
said than
live
done.
in one piece.
Easier said than done,
Your friend
you know.
is likely
But
dead.
if it
But I
affects
know
the
you will
health of
make
his
up for that.
kids,
So you follow
he's
your
not going to
path
keep them
and
in
I
that,
will follow mine.
area.
You have survived so far.
You know.
Keep doing
Yeah,
so.
I know that,
I hope we meet
you're
again.
by yourself, right?
Yep.
Okay. So, yeah, that's a different circumstance. So, with my dad, my dad would not let that shit slide at all.
Bata
Like,
Commander
I will definitely get a
said,
lawyer immediately.
I made 13 bean soup today, yummo.
Ooh, nice.
I'm serious. I'm suing like a motherfucker. I'm getting a lawyer.
Like hell, my landlord doesn't think I can be a bitch. He thinks I'm just this mousy, quiet little
Bata Commander
person that lets people
said,
step all over me.
tomorrow I'll make rice and
But
put it
it's
with
like
leftover beans.
he got my animals taken away from me.
What?
I'm getting his property taken away from him.
He took your.
He's the one that called animal welfare on me last August and got my guys taken away.
You're a better person. You are a better person. Because let's just say the ending will not be the same.
Yeah, no, if it wasn't for me having Onyx, I'd be in jail for murder right now.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what people say. Fuck all you motherfuckers that say otherwise. Okay? My pets are my motherfucking babies. Okay? I don't give a fuck. I dare you to try to say that, oh, my dog is this, my dog is that. Oh yeah, they're this and that. Please take those dogs away. Let's just say I will take that breath away.
Like so far I have found.
I'm not joking.
Thunder, like.
I'm serious. I'm dead ass. That's the one line that. That's one line that people should not cross, right? Taking pets away. I don't give a fuck about living a rate. Listen, take my pets away, see what happens.
Yep.
See what happens.
So far, the last couple of months, I have found Gizmo, I have found Thunder, I found Storm, I found Nala, and I found Kara. The only one I haven't been able to find yet was Izzy, my Chihuahua.
Oh, you found all but one.
All of them but one. And my poodle, when I found her, she was rescued from a hoarding house that was one of
Riggs
those backdoor
JR
leaders.
entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. Riggs JR said,
How did you
somebody tries
cool?
taking my kitties, it's on like Donkey Kong.
I'm sorry. Like,
you know the whole time when I never showed up in Chaos's chat or his Discord or anything?
Yes, I do remember, yeah.
That's because I did not want to be around anybody.
Made by the Harbinger in the darkest
you're on Demon Time. I'll be on Demon Time too. Hey, there's no shame in that. There's no shame.
Yep. But it is. I feel sorry for the next person to like really piss me off because I'm bipolar. I have PTSD, severe depression and anxiety. I even have borderline personality disorder.
Wait. Why?
And I'm not medicated.
You're not medicated.
So
Why? Why are you warning me?
with
Should I?
with being bipolar and with being borderline split personality, and with how
See,
stressed I've been,
see, one way.
kind of
See, one way I would not give. I would not give a fuck. Yeah, I know Chaos knows I won't give a fuck. But the other side, I'm, terrified.
Oh, I was told by my own psychiatrist that I have a serial killer type personality. I just don't act on it.
I can tell you just like, yeah, I got bipolar, and yeah, I
Riggs
got
Jr.
all these things
said,
going on, and
I dated a chick who
the
had
next
5
person that pisses me
personalities,
off,
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
there'll be
Crystal
another number in
said,
my backyard. You know what
Hi
I'm saying?
Riggs.
He even told me that I'm the sanest insane person he's ever met.
Bullshit. 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 He wasn't. He was trying not to die. He was fighting for his life. Ain't that right, Chaos?
Yep.
Bata Commander said,
He was
I
fighting
like
for
them
his
cray
life.
cray chicky POOS. Bot
I would
Riggs
have done the same thing.
said,
Follow your thread.
want to partake in
Ain't
the
no
dumpster
way.
fires, join the Discord https
Oh, no.
Discord
Oh,
GGFWQM6ZHMRS. Riggs
Like,
Jr.
Have you wondered
said,
why he was,
Kitten, what up?
creeping over your backyard fence?
Huh?
He was creeping over, like he was trying to escape. Like he was creeping over your backyard fence.
Riggs Jr.
My psychiatrist was locked
said,
in an office with
Bata
me.
she would switch
What?
personalities
Wait,
mid-coitus, it was weird.
wait, what the fuck?
I always had in office sessions with him. None over the
Why
phone.
was he locked in there?
Bata Commander
Because
said,
why not?
that's hot.
No, that's not an excuse. Why was he locked in there?
He wasn't actually locked in there.
Yeah, bullshit. You locked the door yourself. You locked the door
What would I do
yourself.
with an Asian gay guy?
You locked the door yourself. You tried to hear with me, boy. Like, wait, what? I'm trying to help you. Oh my God! Like, what? Listen. You're a psychiatrist, right? Well, if you ever give me a summary, how did that go?
Despite everything,
He dropped me as a patient because I wasn't able to be medicated.
strength and comfort.
Why not? I will medicate the fuck out of you.
I have sensitivities and allergies to most medications.
I don't care. I'm like, hey, look at my hand, and then my other hand will have that syringe.
How fortunate.
Nah, fuck all that. I'm allergic. Alright, too damn bad, bitch. Bam!
See, most of the side effects of the medications that are legal here in Canada to prescribe to somebody,
Walked off.
Okay.
One man insisted on staying behind.
the main rare side effect in all of them was death.
The madman before the venom does.
Ain't that like all medication?
Yeah.
With me, if I took one pill, it's like instant death for me.
Listen, all I'm saying is, if he surprised syringe your ass in the neck, would you be surprised?
She'd be surprised, and she also might die.
No, she can't be surprised. Like, come on, man. Like, you can't just lock the door on the motherfucker. Talk about, yeah, I got bipolar issues.
When you have your syringe full of medications, how do you know I don't already have one already pointed at you?
Message received. Now,
I don't.
shoot, little spider.
That's why I'm
Follow
looking
my
out the
Exactly.
window.
You.
Over here.
I'm looking out the window. I know you're around there. I know. You ain't that good from 800 meters away. Chaos knows the reference.
Spiders everywhere.
I know I'm not a sniper.
Don't look back.
But
What's the word? I need my weapons.
It's not a sniper. No,
so
it's
she'll give me an antidote.
Chaos.
Since I like being alive.
No.
Yeah.
I could always give you a headshot.
Whoa.
What do you mean by that? Wait.
Kitten, headshot means something different now.
Yo!
I know.
Take me to Taco Bell first. Like, what the fuck? Whoa! Well,
Riggs Jr.
Chaos, you ain't saying nothing?
Said,
Damn.
LOL Batty, I thought I was staring into the devil incarnate,
See,
bro.
Chaos
SHYT
is one
was
of the
crazy.
homies that will feed you to the fucking ducks.
No.
No.
Yeah, I figure you're a handy capable person. You can handle it yourself.
Bullshit. You're one of those homies. You're one of those motherfuckers. Okay? Alright? The homie is fighting for his life because he's dealing with us. Succubus. And then, oh, he's good. He's fine. What are you talking about? Well, I'm being dragged away
Well,
in
she
a
knew
fucking dark.
She obviously knew what she was saying, so.
What about me?
That's why I said you do realize headshot means something else nowadays.
What about me?
After I said it, that it meant something else, but I was meaning it in
No,
another
it's
way.
too late. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
It's one of
It's
those
too late,
out of
Chaos.
context moments, man.
Chaos,
AOE
I thought
incoming.
you was gonna be about, buddy. I really thought.
I'm not into the lingo stuff, okay?
I know that you're
That's why
you're
I
into that.
asked.
You're into that other stuff, though.
What other stuff?
What other stuff?
Your mama.
Your mama's so broke she goes to KFC to suck on other people's fingers.
Your mama's like a brick wall, flat on both sides, and gets laid by a bunch of Mexicans.
Alright.
Your mama's so fat she has her own gravity.
Ken, you made me spit out my drink. You really do. Like, I didn't expect that comeback.
Yeetus
You know,
admitted to
Chaos
being
is gonna
spitting.
talk shit. You know, I expect Chaos to talk shit just because. That's why I'm ignoring his ass at this point. Okay. But why?
He ain't saying that because he knows it's true.
I didn't even hear what you said. Anyway. Ken, what'd you say?
You're so ugly when you look in the mirror, your reflection turns around and runs away.
Well, you're so fat because you're so fat.
At least when I fall, I bounce.
I don't have a target.
At least when you fall, you make an earthquake.
I'm actually not that bad.
Oh, I'm the
Yes.
bad guy now.
Your burns
No,
kind of
bullshit.
whack this,
I'm the
sir.
bad guy now. No, no. I'm the bad guy now? No, don't you even fucking dare. Don't you even dare, kid. Alright? You made an earthquake. Just accept it.
Yeah, well, you're so white, people mistake you as a Mexican.
Did you just say I was white?
I said you're so light, people mistake you for a Mexican.
Oh, I
Hey, it's okay to
You're
be
so
white,
white.
Yeetus. He sounded
Sure, 20
offended, like, how dare you assume I'm white? Like, ew! Like, damn, Yeetus. Tell us you hate white people without telling us.
Hey, listen. I don't see color. I'm just saying the 2025. Are you sure you want to say that statement?
I don't know.
See? If there's a race war that's happening, I'll be that guy in the background just drinking a fifth of fucking vodka or whatever.
And watching the dumpster fire happen.
What am I gonna do? Like, am I gonna be the new Martin Luther King?
Watch your step.
You can try.
I mean,
we are the minority now, so if there was to be a uprising, we could probably
have a fucking white
be
Martin
easy.
Luther King.
No, I'm saying there could be an uprising from the other side. The people that have been trying to push for the white genocide and all that here in America.
So who's gonna talk on your behalf at Washington D.C.? Charlie Kirk?
Ain't nobody.
Nah, Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk is gonna talk to you then.
I don't even fully agree with his ass.
He's right on majority of things.
Yeah.
But there's something I don't agree with. Like,
Timothy Sokol said that's why the Mexican father spit in his daughter's face because her mustache was on fire.
Give me 5 seconds because I'm gonna take this call. 5 seconds.
Excuse me. I think I should try eating something.
Can't attack that. Can't attack that target.
Watch your. AOE incoming.
Okay.
Watch your. Stack.
My little brother's just being a fucking idiot.
Watch your.
He's just being an idiot. So, when it comes to, see, this is where I disagree, and please tell me if you guys think that I'm wrong or not. He says that, you know, it doesn't matter if you were taken advantage of or not when it comes to abortion.
Punish the person that did the taking advantage of. Don't punish the baby. There's adoption.
I wouldn't say punish the baby.
There's adoption out there for there's plenty of people out there that want to adopt.
Why? See, yeah.
Because the kid's innocent in all of this. He didn't ask
listen,
to be brought into the world. And at the end of the day, it is a human being, and all human life is.
But you're completely disregarding her situation. That's where my fucking disagreement comes through.
You gotta kind of get feelings out of it.
She went through a traumatic experience.
Correct.
With when she was taken advantage of. Okay. And
still don't justify
in the process of being taken advantage of, she is carrying the child of the person that she was taken advantage of.
Correct.
That's where the disagreement comes in. That's where I believe, you know what? There's grounds for abortion. That's me. That's my opinion. My opinion only. What do you guys think about that?
More on the punish the person that did it. If she doesn't want the kid, we can put it up for adoption. There's no reason to unalive the child for the actions of a piece of shit.
I don't think it's fair for her to take the child to term because the person wanted to take advantage of her.
No idea what that means.
But is it fair for the child who could be something great in the future despite the circumstances. I mean, if you take a baby that was produced from grape, and you take a regular through normal conception, can you tell the difference between which one is which?
Are you giving me some Charlie Kirk fucking pointers, bro?
I mean, am I not wrong?
There is no difference if there's two
Exactly.
pictures.
You can't tell the difference between them.
But my thing is that this is where he disregards.
Oh, that's where
the
therapy. That's where therapy and pills and all that good shit come in.
No, because this is where I believe the child can have a horrible experience in the future.
Quite possibly, but I mean, we had pretty rough experiences growing up, Edith. Should that dictate whether we get, like, I mean, my dad was physically, emotionally, and mentally abusive. Should that mean I abort myself because of that? Like, I might not be something great, but I still have
based on
some
what
value.
I know, your
my
mother,
father, both my parents were the example, not to be.
Based on what I know, your mother, I'm sure she, was in consent in that situation.
Oh yeah, no, she was in consent with the having me, but I was also raised in an abusive household. But does that mean,
Do you hear me?
should I have been aborted and
What the fuck?
avoid that?
I'll take those.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait! I can't hear. Hold on, I can't hear. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. I did hit him with some Charlie Kirk shit, because it made sense. It's also, what's his name, is from Abolitionist Rising.
Bata Commander.
He does he wants to
Since women
abolish
don't
abortion.
get 5 across the eye, they nuts, and who is stopping it? No one.
I mean, that's kind of what kept people in check. I mean, cheating was on the down because, she ran into the doorknob a couple times and the dude caught a bullet. Not saying it's right, but it's justifiable in my eyes. It's like, how dare you? Like, I'm being faithful in all of this. How dare you step out on me?
I did not hear anything that you said. My headphones died.
Oof.
But if you ever summarize, what'd you say?
I said, Yeetus, don't say anything if you're gay, and you didn't say anything, so... Nah, I said, I grew up in an abusive household. Would that justify, I mean, if my mom knew that I was going to be in an abusive household, would that justify her aborting me?
I wouldn't say you. I'm not saying you.
Because again, I've beaten the statistics.
No, I'm not saying
for the most
you
part.
will be abused. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
That's
just
not the argument.
I'm just trying to use
there.
that was just the point I'm trying to make.
Moist.
I'm
Just
saying,
because they might have a shitty upbringing, that's still, I mean, I had a shitty upbringing, sort of.
The mother's traumatic experience, right? I'm sure there's mothers out there that still decide to have a child, right?
Crow,
Dan,
fuck.
I've been streaming for a while now.
Like
Ritz JR.
Hey, I'm all for it if the mother still decides to have
us for using our pin
the
and
child.
I got no issue
But
getting out the BDSM paddles and handling business.
Overall, I would not subjugate her to even go through all that BS to be taken advantage of. And on top of that, giving birth to a child that took advantage of her.
That child didn't take advantage of her. Again, that child didn't ask to be...
But
brought into the world. And here's the thing. Here's another thing. You just pregnancies from grapes are it's very, 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 very small percentage. It doesn't happen that often. You're talking about the
small percentage.
Yeah, but
I'm talking about the small percentage. I'm talking about them.
right.
I'm talking about them.
But why should the small percentage suffer? Because again, they didn't ask for it to happen.
Once again,
and again,
like
there's
said,
therapy for shit like that and pills.
But why force a woman to even give birth to a person that took advantage of them?
Why force us to go to war? I mean, why have the draft? I mean, that's.
Rick's yup, that is why men walked away.
Yes and no. Yes and no, but it's the same kind of concept though. We're forced against our will to do a bullshit.
Okay, we need to deal breakers. Kid.
What's that?
So, I'm sure you were here in our conversation.
Said, what did I just walk into?
I don't know. Conversation, sort of.
Sort of? What do you mean, sort of? What else is it?
Are
you okay? Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna say
Curly
a start of a
likes the word moist,
conversation,
he
you start
loves it.
choking to death.
That took a hit.
What the fuck? Like, yeah,
I mean, you've been here long enough. You should know by now. If I'm hacking up a lung, it's because I just took a rip.
We should have a conversation. Like, that's how it sounds to me. Like, what? Like, yo, is he gonna die? Like, right there?
I honestly could only be so lucky. The sweet release of death would be a blessing, sir.
I'll be shocked if I live to 60 years old.
I was surprised I made it to 40, dude.
You know what?
Rick's
If I make it to
JR
40, I swear to
said,
God, I'm gonna ball
100
out.
baddie. If I
I'm gonna
can't
spend all
correct
my
bad
savings.
behavior and keep things in order, then why should
How
I
long
be
have these dogs still
responsible for
alive?
it all?
Are you kidding? Are you amazing?
Oh
Rick's
God.
JR said, moist, 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 moist.
Literally stabbed in the back twice by an ex-mine.
By a what?
I was really trying to avoid that. I was really hoping it was metaphorical.
By a what?
By one of my exes years ago.
Riggs yup her
She was
how many
literally
men
stabbed.
reward women's bad behavior lots and lots just for some poon poon.
The scars are barely there anymore, but if it wasn't for how big I was at that time, he would have gotten one of my lungs and major arteries and my kidneys.
So here's my
Madam
thing,
Commander
right, kid? When it comes to your situation,
Did someone
right?
say moist?
People are quick, especially
A wild.
me, and saying that.
Rusty destroyed
"Ooh,
Beth holes.
Your
Enter
boyfriend
the chat.
stabbed
Welcome
you
to
in
the
the
stream.
back multiple times.
Rusty destroyed Beth
Oh,
holes.
why didn't you choose
Said,
a better
hello
boyfriend?
chaos in chat.
Huh? Why didn't you
Timothy
see
Circle
the signs?
said, the state rewarded
What would
chicks
you
for
say
bad
to that?
Desi Zions. Bada Commander
I
said,
know.
What's up?
moist, 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 moist,
Rusty
moist, moist,
destroyed Beth's
Bada
holes.
Commander said, Rusty you. Riggs JR said,
I don't know what
I've
to
had
make
enough boon to not tolerate bad
No,
behavior.
of the name there.
No, kid, like, once again, I really thought that she was being metaphorical about it, but she was serious. But I guess that, you know, see, the fact that she took accountability, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, damn, she took accountability. What, like, shit.
Riggs JR
Yeah.
said,
I'm not used
save
to
the drama
this.
for yo mama.
A woman taking accountability.
I take accountability where accountability has
Bata
to be got.
Commander said.
But
Was
you
it
do
moist
see where
drama?
we're coming from?
Bata Commander
Mhm.
said. Asking
And
for a
it's
friend.
like you're just one in a fucking billion that took
It's
accountability.
always moist drama.
Like I
Drama.
wouldn't just say drama. Like I know shit gets out of control. Like
And back then, I was also young and I wasn't drinking.
Crow Revenant
It was
said.
a.
This is weird.
You're weird. Shut up, Crow.
you call them weird.
I did.
So you call him weird and then he
Crystal
just
Kitten
passed the fuck out.
He said this is weird.
Crow.
My only response was you're weird.
Oh, I just
And he can't argue it because he knows that's very true.
Crow Revenant.
It's just the fact that at
Hey,
the end of the
Kitten.
day, you took accountability.
Mm-hmm.
What the
Crow
fuck am I
Revenant
going to say to that?
said.
Oh,
Now
what
they
the
got
fuck
me
am I
weird
going
and
to say to
proud
my
of it.
peers, right? Like, well, what am I going to tell them? Like, yeah, Ken took accountability, guys. You gotta go home. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Yes, no, maybe so. Ken, what the fuck? Ken.
I used to work as a contractor and shit.
Bata Commander said.
You
Is
on
it a moist weird asking for a friend?
A contractor.
Crow
Like,
Revenant
I did
said.
renovations. I built.
I am
things.
home.
Nice.
You're one of the rare few. I'm just letting you know right now.
Like, I'm a tomboy. So
A
it's like.
tomboy.
A
Yeah.
wild. Father Saunders.
See,
Entered the
there's
chat.
Oh,
Welcome
shit.
to
a
the
lot of
stream.
people.
It just
There's a lot
got
of-
weird,
Saunders
bald, and gay
said.
in here.
Fucking gay AF around here.
So fucking gay?
Yes, why you go straight to gay?
Super
That's the
gay,
gayest
bro.
shit
Yeah,
ever
because
heard.
fucking Saunders just showed up. It just got really weird and gay.
Gay?
Said. Saunders, is it a moist kind of gay asking for a
I'm
friend?
trying to have a heartfelt
Timothy
conversation. You're
Sobel
talking about this is gay.
At East Flanders
Fucking
Father
like
Saunders
chaos. Like what the fuck?
said.
Welcome to the dumpster
Yeah.
fire that is my channel. We go from 0 to 100 in like
Father
0.01
Saunders
seconds.
said. Parade rest
Like,
yeet.
he is always losing at his most hated game.
Saunders has entered the chat. Parade rest, front leaning rest position in the corner, Saunders.
I'm just gonna ignore.
Keep holding it for
Damn.
Bata
Okay.
Commander.
Yeah.
Fucking
A
two.
moist gay.
What?
Anyway.
Only after 3 dates.
Fucking two.
Only after 3 dates. And we're
Bata
going to Red
Commander
Lobster.
said.
I'm not doing 3
Slippy
days.
Sliday moist
It's gonna be
time.
one.
Father Saunders.
Fine, I'm
Said.
getting the most
We
expensive
can go to the
thing.
Cobb line.
Bullshit. No.
No. This brown eye surprise ain't cheap, sir.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I can't.
Father
Once again,
Saunders.
man.
I'm gonna get
Taco
the
Bell.
I'm gonna get the seafood
Bata
platter.
Crow, all chat and panel. Good to see you.
I ain't taking you to Red Lobster.
Oh no. Red
Ain't
Lobster
gonna-
is the place. You
Ain't
getting
gonna take-
you getting Taco Bell. You're gonna get
Said.
like I'm gonna hold a
No.
pillow and you get to use it. That's all you get.
Yeah.
Hell, any place is good.
Father
Food is
Saunders said. Hey,
Oh
Indy.
no. You ain't gonna ignore that. What'd you say? What was the last shit that you just say?
I said anything is good. Food
No,
is food.
No, kid, no, not
Father
you. I'm
Saunders
talking about chaos.
Said. You'll eat whatever the fuck I pay for.
No,
fucking
Chaos
like it.
said some fucking some diddler shit. What
Bata
the?
Commander
What? Both of you?
said,
What is
will
going
the
on?
food be moist?
You Cassie?
I would like to point out this one was not
What the
my
fuck?
fault.
Chaos.
Yeetus,
What did
it's
you
okay.
Crow Revenant
It's okay,
said,
Yeetus. Just come on
Amen.
out.
Kitten food is food.
Listen.
Father Saunders
Listen.
said, very moist.
See, I should
A while.
do a video.
That
I don't know if you've seen the video already. I should
Entered the
send you a
chat.
video of a
Welcome to
bunch
the
of
stream.
famous rappers being
That
very uncomfortable
RGGAHTH4TST0L3Y0UR3BK3.
Being uncomfortable around Diddy.
Yo. Father Saunders
It was bad.
said,
I bet it
fall
was.
right off the bone.
There was a
Bad
rapper
Commander
that, you know,
said,
he's known to
Yeeta's
be,
favorite word is moist.
you know, that dude, like, he don't take shit for nobody. But
Yeah.
as soon as
said,
the diddler
and Chaos is
saying
lying.
that,
I took
like,
him
that
to Red
weird
Lobster
shit,
and got nothing.
he was scared.
That's because you only took me once, Crow. You still got to take me 2 more times.
Bro,
Father
You know the
Saunders
drill.
said, you have to pay for the
The
privilege of my
rapper was
company.
scared.
LOL.
After 3, you get a piece of me.
That RGGAHTH4TST0L3Y0UR3BK3
I didn't know you were that cheap. What the
I'm a trap thought, sir.
said,
Of
what
course
happened
the
to
rapper was
JR
scared.
channel?
He thought that he was gonna get a hot dog wrapped up in him.
Bot Regs
Yeah, right.
said, Crystal Kitten dice roll result
This is a
3 you
rapper
got
that's
half of the
known
bet
to
back.
not take shit
Father
from nobody.
Saunders
Nobody.
said,
And then
this dick
when,
ain't free.
then when the
He
diddler
didn't
came
Bad
take
Commander
shit from Tupac.
said,
He didn't take shit from
Dip,
Biggie
potato
Smalls. Oops, I said
No.
that out loud.
No, I'm just saying the diddler came in, and then he started.
Bata Commander
You think I'm kidding?
said,
He
yeah man,
I'm
3
not
day
even
rule
gonna
before
say
you
it.
get to blow your load.
He started saying some weird shit, and he just couldn't even fucking
What's
end
up,
it.
Bindi?
Ending.
You ready for the latest chaos?
What's up?
Okay, so I feed the dog right before I leave and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Father Saunders
So I feed the dog and everything,
said,
get the car to go to work.
shit, it was common practice
So
that you
I
dated
just,
for at least 3 months
you know,
before anything sexual
just
started
got
to
on
happen.
the county line. Make a long story short, I'm lucky I looked in my rear view mirror. This son of a bitch just chased me down the road.
Oh God.
This son of a bitch is fucking. I was like, that's my dog in the middle of the road chasing me.
He could jump
Why?
the fence.
Hey, why did your dog want to eat you, bro?
No, he was just chasing after the car, and I'm like,
Bata Commander
He could
so
jump the
said,
fence.
moist.
I have no idea where he.
No,
said,
that sounds like
moist.
he straight up
Bata
chased you.
Commander
He like jumped
said,
the fucking
feed the chickens.
jumped
Right,
the fence.
Yeah, he's gotten used to,
Father
you know, like
Saunders
seeing my car and shit,
said,
and you know, he sees me
Bata
leave for
Commander is
work.
a certified bata.
So I don't know
Bata
if this
Commander
motherfucker just did a full
said,
sprint.
if she don't feed the chickens, she don't get
I
a
mean,
check.
Jumped over that
So
shit.
we had a lab that would jump over the fence all the time.
I'm missing my dog.
Until it yeah, something
Hey,
happened.
my dog is
said,
Pitbull
Saunders
slash
Abe,
Bull
thanks buddy.
Mastiff. So
Father
imagine
Saunders said,
how strong that
she can take her
motherfucker
ass to
was.
sit at the poop deck.
My dog's part master.
Hello.
Yeah. And
I
he
know.
drooled.
You're hungry.
Yeah, your dog drooled a lot, right? Like, he drooled like a
Not
motherfucker.
yet.
Mine's only 8 months. But
Father Saunders said, Indy is old.
Well, that's
No, I'm serious.
obvious.
Yeah, so what do you mean not yet? Alright, stop with that freaky ass
You
diddler
just,
shit.
you
Stop
gotta
that shit.
remember.
No, what do you
I'm
mean not yet?
streaming and talking to the chat. The world doesn't revolve around you in
Bata
here.
Commander said.
Oh, okay.
Yay, I'm no
Hey,
longer the
it's all
oldest
good.
fart here, yay.
I didn't know that.
Father
Oh,
Saunders
I've been saying.
said.
You came from my chat.
Timothy
You
Sokol
talking about not yet?
said.
What do you think?
I thought
We talking
Brendan was
about
boss
dogs.
of the
I was
Poop Deck.
talking. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Her dog ain't. It ain't to the point where it's drooling everywhere yet.
We just heard not yet.
Yeah, that's what I was responding to. Is it's not drooling everywhere yet.
I shared a picture of her in the voice
Oh my
chat.
God. Say it again.
I shared a picture of her in the voice chat.
You did?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh,
Hold
Like in the
God.
chat we're in now, but just hit the chat bubble thingy, then the pictures will pop up.
Bata Commander
And
said.
that's my motherfucking
I'm young,
thing
I'm
right
young,
there,
yay.
right?
Father Saunders
My
said.
the father
Brandon
of my
probably is
current
the
dog
boss of the
passed
Poop
away
Deck,
a
but
few
Hamster
years
is one
ago.
of the
Rest
oldest
in peace.
alongside Argro.
Rest in peace.
The boss of the Poop Deck. The hamster is one of the oldest alongside Vero. Oh, there's Smurf too.
Timothy Sokol said.
Okay.
Farts
You
are
know
no
what
longer
they say
dust.
about those Navy guys. Bata
Oh
Commander
no, what do they say
said,
about those Navy guys?
My farts are no longer dust, they are moist again.
I hear there's a really weird
Saunders
brotherhood in the Marines.
Ill push real good for you
Where they're like,
Massey
there's like a Father Saunders like hug
No,
from behind
There's a very
while they're
weird
munching on
brotherhood in the
yellow
fucking Navy.
crayons.
You
There
guys are
could
gay
be.
as fuck.
That's actually
Gay.
the Marines that are
No,
the
that's
Tutti Frutti.
Navy.
Nope.
Navy. Navy.
Nope.
You guys are
A
stuck
wild.
on a ship for
Who
at least
346
6 months. Do you
shit.
really think
entered
that
the
we're gonna
chat.
believe
Welcome to the stream.
that a bunch of you
Who
motherfuckers are
346
straight? Stop
Yeah.
that.
Gentlemen and
A
others.
lot of them
Stop.
are straight.
Father Saunders
No.
said.
And
He'll hug Edis from behind
there's-
and there ain't a fucking thing his ass can do about it.
there's-
Timothy Sokol
How you gonna
gay
brush it
underway
off
but
and
steer
blame it on
clear at the
Marines?
pier.
and
Crow
there's
Revenant said.
bathroom stalls to
It's
take
called
care
the
of your
human
business
centipede.
in. Take care of yourself in, or your rack if you're good at it.
Timothy Sokol said.
Then there's port call,
Gyrenes are
where
the
you pull
crayon
into
eaters.
ports, and you go to the bar, and you find yourself a drunk local chick, because you ain't gonna be seeing her again. She ain't gonna be seeing
Father
you again.
Saunders
So the
said.
next time you pull into
Who
port,
Tim Crow
Yes, are you really ignoring how Navy is gay as fuck?
we'll mix him gay.
Are you fucking kidding?
I mean, the
Father Saunders
Marines and Army
said.
and all them are
Edis loves the
left
dependents.
alone for like
Get the
6 to
fuck
8
outta here.
months.
Hold on. Let me
I
get.
mean,
Hold on.
Who
I'm
those
getting
346
deployments
I'm getting
said.
the fuck up.
out in the
What did I
Army,
just
I
enter
mean,
that S
No,
what she
fuck
said.
all that. The audacity of your fucking
said.
lies.
Hey Saunders.
I mean the deflection of you.
346 said.
You've been on a
Hey
boat
Fader
for
Saunders.
6
Yeah.
months at least with majority of dudes.
Yeah, and we pulled into ports
You
and we
really
found
think
random
you
bar
guys are-
whores, and
You guys
that
think
was
you
it.
guys are gay as fuck?
Father Saunders.
Because most of the
said.
guys were married and had
Oh,
wives at
no.
home.
Find Edis at Section 8
Listen,
on the
even the
weekends.
Coast Guard knows that you guys are gay as fuck.
I mean, you could probably say the
Timothy
Coast
Sokol
Guard to be closer to go.
said. It's Fleet Week here
No.
in Pedro. Every
No,
hooker for
no,
100
don't you
miles is
even.
in town.
Oh, I bet. Fleet Week?
no.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
The audacity that you blame it on the Coast Guard.
I mean, they are the Navy's gay cousin that nobody cares about. But they get all the credit for everything.
Okay, Chaos. All
Am
right,
I-
I see you the ambassador of the Navy. I see what's going on. You're
Father
definitely doing
Saunders
your best to
said.
do that PR
Get those
bullshit.
Section 8 bucks
Okay.
LOL.
It's at the end of the day, you guys are definitely
346
fucking gay as hell.
said.
No?
At least I know where my ex is. Timothy Sokol.
Goddamn. Shots
am I gonna-
fired.
Am I gonna?
Huh?
Did I go too far?
No.
Father Saunders.
Yeah.
Said.
The
is gayer
Navy
than the word gay.
definitely has some relationships. Gay as shit.
Who 346. Said.
Gay.
Wait, hookers get paid so that Auntie her Timothy Sokol.
Like they have like, come on, like what do you think is going to happen when you're stuck on the ship for that long?
Well, if you're on an integrated ship, you find
Riggs
the
Jr.
closest female
said,
shipmate
Bata
and
Commander
take her
is
to a
fatty
fan
trapped in
room
a old fit man
and
has
take
body,
her to
haha.
Pound Town.
A wild. Rigzus
Okay,
Prime.
how many compared
Entered the chat.
to the
You weren't
rest?
ready for that, were you?
Rigzus Prime.
Dude, you
said,
act like I don't have family
This
members
isn't
in the Navy.
That
Okay, they know how gay you motherfuckers are.
TST0L3Y0UR3BK3.
Again, that's the Marines,
said,
sir. You're getting it twisted.
EBT for dem
Stop
black and mild
saying-
sprue out.
Bro.
Bata Commander. Said,
Why are you defending the Marines so hard? You're the Army, scrub.
Because I'm telling you right now, the Marines, they're not on fucking ships in the middle of nowhere.
No, they're out in the desert alone with like a couple of 100 dozen other men.
Timothy Sokol.
Okay, so you want to compare
Only
that?
the village people made
I
a song about the
mean,
Nev.
I'm just doing a simple
346
comparison.
Okay,
said,
okay, so you wanna
if you're on
you
a ship,
wanna
lots of lotion being
act
used,
like
greasy door
that's
handle.
the same thing. Listen,
Bata Commander.
in the
said,
sand in the desert.
Who takes turns in the barrel? That RGGAHTH
sand in the desert,
right?
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
No one knows where my Nyuka JR channel went.
I'm dying.
Rigzus Prime. Said,
Oh, I couldn't hear you.
I dream
But
of
at the end of the
Indim
Navy is
said,
literally
Saunders hope
the
Mom Saunders is
fucking
doing well.
gay lord of the armed
Riggs
forces.
Jr.
No, it's the Marines.
said, LOL
It's
Flanders
Navy.
takes all
It's
the
the
turns in the
Marines.
barrel to avoid eating
Navy.
them lets.
You can keep trying to push it.
Father Saunders.
You keep trying
I
to
mean,
push it.
apparently.
And listen to the Whitey in charge of
gay
you.
lords.
Father Saunders.
You know what Marine stands for, Nate?
said,
80's?
Thank you, Indy. She is doing as well as
Stands
can
for
be.
My Ass Rides in Navy
Riggs
Equipment,
Prime.
sir.
Said,
Oh, so you guys
JR
are quick
got
with that.
terminated
Okay.
again, Arga.
Yeah, you guys are
Co-Revenant
quick as hell. All right.
said,
You guys want to
Navy gets
talk the
motion in
quickest
the
shit,
ocean and
so
Marines get the
you guys
news.
able to brush off
Indy
that fucking
said, Spicy
brush off the
Saunders tonight.
accountability. You know.
Bata Commander.
What accountability? I know
said,
there's
desert.
dudes that do the hokey pokey in the
Father
behind, but
Saunders
it's not nearly as prevalent
Without Whitey, you can't traverse rivers.
as it
Father
is
Saunders
in the Marines.
said,
That's the
y'all
thing
can't
you're
swim.
dodging here.
Bata Commander.
No, you're the
said,
one that's done.
Navy
how
got
am I-
great
No,
You're the one
I
that's
acknowledge that there
Riggs
are
Jr.
tutti frutti, fresher
said,
fruity in the
Marine
Navy.
muscles are required,
You
intelligence
acknowledge
not
that,
expected.
oh,
But
there's one or two. No,
But
there's literally half
the
of you.
Marines has a special kind of brotherhood
Father
that
Saunders
the Navy will never have.
Yeah, I'm shit talking tonight,
There's half
lol.
of the Navy. Half.
Not
Marines
even
said,
Yes.
PS in
Yes.
denial.
Even. Yes.
a minority, like 5 to 10%.
You really think a person,
Don't Marines get
you know, in the
second-hand
middle of
equipment
nowhere
from the
for
Army?
6 months?
Father
They get
Saunders
the Marines get the
said,
sloppy
He
seconds
just do
from the
push-ups.
from the
You really
Navy
think-
when they deport.
No. You really think that you be in the middle of nowhere for 6 months, that, just because they have a girlfriend or a wife, that all of a sudden they're not fucking gay as
Father
hell?
Saunders
I mean,
said,
again, the same could be said about
Marines
the
are the
Army
S
and
cannon
the
fodder.
Marines
I'm fucking with y'all, lol.
and the Air
Who
Force.
346
When was the last time you heard
said,
about Army riding
For
on
all the
fucking
time on the
boats for
boats,
6
you'd
months
think
at a
they
time?
would all be scholars, i.e.
No,
Navy,
but
and
they
books
are
reading.
out in the middle of nowhere
Timothy Sokol
for months and years
said,
at a time.
Marines are knuckle
Well,
draggers,
a
they
lot
don't
of
bathe
it,
that much.
guess what? It's
That
integration.
RGGAHTH4TST0L3Y0UR3BK3
We got
said,
level 80.
Rigzus Prime Deum.
It's integration.
Rigzus Prime
Okay? So, the
said,
Army, they
Just
definitely
do some squats
got
for
some
my
fucking
retarded
relief,
ass.
or
Father Saunders
a relief platoon.
said,
The Navy,
Marines are
not
the
so
Navy
much.
S infantry. Father Saunders
they're quick to say,
Yeetus, respect
"Oh,
your elders."
guess what? Yeah, I
Bata
got
Commander
white kids, and
said,
you know,
Yeetus
I
says
got
the lack of women makes you
Same
gay
thing for
is
the
the truth.
girlfriend that's
Marines.
waiting for me at home.
The same could be
Timothy
said about the
Sokol
Marines and the Army
said,
too. Huh?
But the Navy has those cute uniforms
What
fit
does
the
the Army
flap to
gotta
wipe
do?
off after.
Okay.
Yeah,
After
but you
years
also
of
got like
imprisonment
13
with a
chances to
temple
change your
nightmare,
mind with those
Listen,
cracker
listen,
jacks.
listen,
Malfurion
listen,
Storm
listen,
Rage
listen, listen,
has
listen.
finally
JR
returned
The
to
Army is
said,
not as isolated
Yeetus
as
loves
the
tube
Navy.
steak
with his
apparently.
love, Garanda
Indeem
Whisperwind.
Tau
Neither's the Navy.
Malfurion
said,
endeavors now to
Jump
heal
in
the
Discord,
corrupted
Saunders, we
world
need
tree
your input.
Teldrassil.
Now,
Bata Commander
you could say possibly for a sub, but
does that
again,
mean if Yeetus don't see a woman for how many months he will be
Navy
gay
is
for the
in
hot dog?
isolated
in
as
my
fuck,
time,
especially-
in my time in the
said,
Navy, Edis,
Yeetus
I only
is a
come
true
across
Yeet
two
Yeet cannon.
two gay people,
Father
and
Saunders
only one of them was
Stand
openly
said,
gay,
lack of women
and that's only
Don't
because they were
tell.
trying to
no
get
women
kicked out.
anywhere except in maybe
Don't
finance or
ask, don't
supply.
tell.
Yeah.
Crow Revenant said,
You really think
okay, I'm headed to bed,
that
Chaos,
when
I'll
that
see you in the
don't
morning.
ask, don't tell was lifted,
All right, Crow, you
that
take it easy, bud.
the shit didn't skyrocket?
Timothy Sokol said,
After
infantry
that
gets
don't
the
ask,
fat
don't
chicks.
tell was lifted, the
Oh
shit
yeah,
didn't
no,
skyrocket.
it got worse after fucking.
Especially
Father
Yeah,
Saunders
in the
it's got way
Navy.
worse.
said, Desert
Shit.
Barbies Tim LOL.
I
Yeah, in
think
the
I
Navy.
skipped too far in the
In the
game.
Navy.
Bata
Big
Commander
old Navy.
Yeah.
Big
said,
old seamen.
Yeetus
Yeah.
says if they
In the
ain't no women, men
Marines,
start
in
gobbling
the
the cock. Where did he
Army,
serve?
in the
You
Air
guys-
Force. I mean,
Listen.
again, the
listen,
logic
listen.
you're applying to the Navy can be applied to all branches.
Bata Commander
Okay, let me apply the
said,
logic here.
did
Okay,
Yeetus say
your
don't
first
ask, don't
fucking
tell?
rank is seaman.
Okay. Yeah, we're out at sea. We're men.
Riggs
La di
J.R.
da.
said,
Okay.
LOL Bata.
Seaman.
And then you get to
Seaman.
E4, petty officer, third class. Petty,
No. You can't skip the
Then
seaman.
you got airman. Then you got private, private,
Chaos.
private first class,
Chaos.
non-ranked private.
Chaos. Private or seaman?
What's a specialist? They specialize in
Father
privates.
Saunders
You're not.
Indian
It's
Town, I
not-
don't
it's not
know
helping your
yet
case
tonight,
right
sir. LOL.
I mean, you're not helping
Timothy
your case
Sokol
either.
said,
Both the
Ow!
Marines,
most
and
Marines
Army
get knocked
handled
up and win
privates.
the lottery for life. Father Saunders
Bro,
said,
I wish I.
no
Yo,
laughing
it-
rigs.
You
Father
got
Saunders
flustered, Chaos. You got flustered.
No.
Yeet is black AD.
Father
Father Saunders
the craziest
said,
conversations right now.
AF.
So tell me right now,
Commander said,
seaman.
Yeetus is down
Private.
for if no women are around.
Okay, good for you, seaman.
Good for you, private.
That's not the same.
It is
That's
the
not-
same. The seaman came from the private, so what?
Bata Commander said, them privates will be public.
You confused me right there.
Everybody check out Flanders' new video on Only Holes called
I
Blacked in
wasn't
Nebraska.
prepared for that. I wasn't
Father
prepared.
Saunders said, I'll show you eat, I'll smoke all y'all. Riggs us pride.
The only thing you smoke, Saunders.
Yeet is a dirty,
You
darkly
smoke
dark
cob the long way. That's all you smoke, sir.
Bro, if I was in San Diego
Timothy
or
Sokol
whatever
said,
was located,
takes
I
the
will
boys
dog
and
walk you.
discharges
I
semen.
will dog walk you when it comes to this debate. I would dog walk you.
I don't know about that, Tim.
Bata
No,
Commander
I'm positive. I'm
said,
positive. How the
privates
fuck
shower
are you
together.
gonna say that?
Father
Oh
Saunders
yeah, private just as
said,
bad as.
ID smoke your ass
It
in San
is.
Diego
I mean, it's the same.
tonight.
I mean, I'm just applying the
Bot
same
Rex
logic you're applying.
said,
It's not.
Bata
It's
Commander,
not.
you leveled
Okay,
up to
no
level
matter how
one.
much you want to say it.
Bata
No,
Commander
it's not. Okay,
said,
it's not.
privates eat
Right?
together.
Why the fuck are these fucking?
I mean,
lowly...
it's just as true to semen.
No, these lowly. Oh, okay, I wouldn't say private.
Riggs
These
us
lowly
prime
seamen
said,
don't want to be called
privates are gay.
seamens.
Father
Because I
Saunders
will
Well,
laugh at
said,
them.
well,
Most,
I mean,
Ill
most
smoking
again,
people
anywhere
laugh.
yeet this whitey
we're
will fuck you
we're
up.
out at sea and we're
Nigga,
men.
said.
Name only. Name only.
Edis wants to live in San Diego.
Again, private.
Father Saunders
Yep.
said.
You got
Privates in
non-ranked
BK.
private. You got private. You got private first class. And then you got the specialist that specializes in handling the privates.
I fucking hate you.
Father Saunders
I really do.
said. Edis don't want this white smoke.
I hate you. I hate you.
Commander
You know what?
said.
Hey.
Just to be clear, Edis said men turn gay if no women are around.
You know what? You should have said something before.
Timothy
You should have
Sickle
said something before. All of a sudden you want to say something now
Simon Yeoman
when
in
Chaos
first
has
mate.
something witty. Yeah, he's dying now. You want to say something now?
Bata Commander said.
You want to say something now,
That has
kid?
a lot of privates to handle.
What flavor of stuff do you have this time,
No,
Chaos?
he was dying.
Father
He was
Saunders
dying.
It doesn't have a name on there.
ID make Edis say how many more massa.
I know.
Bata Commander
No, fuck all that. He was
said.
choking to death, and you
The
didn't
man
say
only
shit.
has 2 hands and 2
All of a
holes.
sudden, he said,
Reads us Prime
Private.
said. Can't wait for a
All of a
Uncle
sudden,
Ruckus
you got
moment
something
between
to say?
Saunders and Edis.
I wasn't even paying attention to your guys' conversation.
Bullshit. God damn it. Okay.
Plausible deniability, kitten. Plausible
Father
deniability.
Hey,
Said.
Chaos.
I love
I know
talking
how
shit
you
with
do the
Edis, it's great.
switcheroo. Okay, Chaos. I
Timothy
see
Sickle
what you're doing.
said.
I see what you're doing.
And the Air Force is
I'm
called
just
the Fly
applying
Boys.
the same logic you're
Reads us
trying to
Prime
apply, sir. That's
said.
all.
Your logic is
Your Uncle
bullshit,
Ruckus
okay?
nephew Saunders.
Why? Because it
Bullshit,
points
man.
out the flaw in yours.
There's
It's
no
the chair
flaw.
force.
There's literally no flaw, okay? Yeah. The army, the first rank is private.
Right.
I guarantee you,
Father
I'd rather
Saunders
be
said.
called
Edis,
private
you will listen
than
to the
fucking
superior race,
seaman.
young man.
Seaman!
Okay.
What mean okay? See, that's how
Okay.
fucking gay
I'm out at
is.
sea. I'm out at sea. I'm out at
okay.
sea, and I'm a man. It makes
No,
sense.
you-
It's like with the Air
no,
Force.
no,
You got airmen.
no,
They're in the air and they're men.
Bata
But then you got the Marines
And if you
and the
don't believe his
Army.
titles, they will be
They're like
used in the shower.
private first class.
Don't let your age show.
Like
Don't let your age show.
we're the
don't do it.
penises. You got penis
Said.
and penis first
Bata
class.
has made a new film called Saving Ryan S.
no.
Privates starring
Once
Father
again, don't let
Saunders
your
and
age
Big
show.
Mike.
Please don't. Please don't. Alright, because I know you're going that bad route.
Father Saunders said.
You know what?
Private
You know
Black
what?
Aspirate Whitey. Bata
Whatever.
Commander
Okay,
said.
fuck the
Riggs
argument.
sounds like Edis is taking all the privates.
God damn it! You know what? You know
I
what?
mean, he brags
Enjoying
about
the show,
smoking
make sure
them.
to click that like button and subscribe to show your support. Father Saunders
Yeah, you do the same thing.
said. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, I never smoked anybody.
Okay, did you punish anybody?
No.
That RGGAHTH4TST0L3Y0UR3BK3 said.
Why
I was
not?
in
Masta I digs dis up for you real good
E3
Masta.
with E4 privileges.
Father Saunders said.
Well, damn.
That's
Meet
why.
You're lucky I like you or ID
Oh yeah,
put
you
you on
wouldn't
the
hate
list.
me. Too
Reads
easily.
us Prime said.
All I
This is
did
hilarity
was stand in front of
LMFAO.
people, stand around and
Riggs
watch
Jr.
people work.
Said. I'm surprised
Actually, you would
Flanders
have
didn't
because
join the Navy. It seems
you
worth
would have
his
showed up
speed.
on formation on time,
Bata
man.
Commander
You know,
said.
you would have got your job done.
And Yidis believes if
I
men
did
don't
get
have
my
women
job
around, they
done.
turn gay. That is what he believes. No
So,
one agreed with him.
Yeah, you would have.
Bot Riggs
I was in the Navy.
Saying,
Want to partake in the dumpster fires? Join the Discord.
I don't give a fuck about
https
today.
Discord
What I'm saying is,
ggfwqm6zhmrs.
you would have got your job done, right?
I always got my job done.
And you would have showed up on formation on
Father
time.
Saunders
I showed up on formation
said,
on time. Because
just
I didn't
follow
want to get
Whitey, eat a
reprimanded.
smile when you need to send a signal
So-
so I can see you.
Definitely would not have issues with you. It's just the rest of these motherfuckers that think that shit is sweet, and then all of a sudden
Riggs
they want to
Jr.
bitch and moan like a fucking
said,
prima donnas
Snake
on why
Christmas
they have to
certified
run
gay
a
AFBC.
few
He
miles
enjoyed the
on
bag of
Saturday.
dikes I sent him. Bata Commander.
Well, I got to
said,
deal with that crap in boot camp.
I need a Coca-Cola.
Oh no, no, no! This is real army. No, I'm gonna make you run.
Yeah, no, my first duty station, we ran every day, but that was just PT.
But do you know what the best is? The best thing is, I ran it with them.
Yeah, kind of supposed to.
Bata Commander.
No, at
said,
that time, no, I didn't.
Hedis likes to do a pass and review of his privates.
He did like to inspect his privates quite thoroughly. Let me see how gay that sounds.
Bata Commander.
Seaman is
said,
still the gayest shit ever.
Likes to see them at attention. Father
He
Saunders
made sure they stood stiff
said,
at attention every
Eat 'em a
time.
make you do a lot of white shit. Get ready to earn
Why
your
would
mark.
you even describe
Riggs
that?
Jr.
That's still.
said,
Why are you describing
Flanders,
the most
can you
gayest
text me your
scenario?
address? I want
Like,
to
why?
send
Why?
you something, man.
When Yedis walked in, all the men stood at attention.
When you walk in, they're like, "Hey, you want some of my semen?"
That was bad.
Oh, you know what else is bad? You being called a semen.
Nah.
Yes.
Nah.
Father Saunders
Yes.
Nah.
said, Riggs,
People
he'll send
got
it to you
bullied
via message.
to fucking death over that fucking rank.
Bata Commander.
Those
said,
people were weak.
Morning inspection, afternoon and evening
Oh,
inspection
you
of all
see me?
those privates.
Oh, yeah, you're.
I've had people try and fuck with me over this, but I don't let it bother me. Because I know there's fruits and Fruit Loops. I know there's Fruit Loops in the military. I've met some Fruit Loops that were in the military.
Come on, youngin. Listen. I'm one of the few soldiers that, you probably dealt with. Like, I don't give a fuck. Hey, if you're 19 or 29, hey, I'm gonna make fun of you. If you want to handle it, let's handle it. I don't give a fuck. Let's go ahead and handle it. Like, hey, we'll get beer right after that. I'll buy the beer. But we're gonna fight though.
I'm not a huge fan of the fighting part.
What?
Eh.
You're not a huge fan of fighting.
I'm not a huge fan of fighting.
Father Saunders.
I'm old Judas. I'll shoot a motherfucker.
Operation Black Shield. I'm taping
You're
your
not
ass to
gonna
my
shoot a
Vic to
motherfucker
protect
in the
it.
military. Come on, guys. Let's not be.
Oh, the military? No. I avoid. No.
Indy Mtau said.
Okay, so when I
Dan
laugh at
Saunders
you,
is
like,
super
hey,
if someone wants
said,
to
Hedis
feel
wants to handle young
froggy
privates.
and come after me, they're more than welcome to. That's all that I'll leave it at.
Well, I will be froggy. Not gonna lie, just because I'm like, you know what? Hey, look at these seamen. Look at the seamen. The seamen.
Look at Yedis over there eyeballing them privates again.
And that's the quickest way that we need to fight.
Well, I mean, I'm just matching your energy.
No, we need to talk about it, right? Like we need to have a conversation. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just simply matching your energy.
But there's NCOs and people in command that they just suck. Like they're not good.
Yes, I had the pleasure of dealing with one.
Really?
Yes. Made fun of me for the clothes I wore.
Did you take him to the wood line?
Oh, tried to, but they stopped it.
Bata Commander said,
Oh man,
spending all
like,
day with
We were
hospital
on
residents.
holiday, we were doing a picnic thing, and he was popping off at the
Recus
mouth, and I said, with all due
said,
respect, fuck
This
you.
black ass wants some semen in
And
private.
that's what sparked it all, and it's like, if you want to go, well, let's go. I'd rather not, but if you want to, I'm more than happy to oblige you.
dude,
Bata
I didn't
Commander
give a fuck. I remember
said,
I fought my staff sergeant.
Sounds like he didn't want to
and
leave.
My staff sergeant was a fit dude too. Don't get me
Oh,
wrong.
this was
I
an
got
LT.
fucking- LT.
A lieutenant.
And you guys didn't fight?
Nope, they wouldn't let us.
I'm not surprised, but yeah. If you did fight, like, you wouldn't struggle, right? Like, it's an LT, you know what I'm saying?
It don't fucking matter.
Father Saunders
No, it does matter. Okay.
said,
What the fuck is an
He'll
LT
make you
gonna
love
do?
Whitey Yeet.
Get his ass
Like,
beat.
unless the LT.
Because I'm gonna grab the closest thing to me. I'm gonna start bashing him over his fucking head until he stops
Father
moving.
Saunders
And then I'm gonna be done with it.
Super Spicy
Unless the LT is
Bata
prior
Commander
listed.
said, Staff SGT
Okay,
sounds
that's
long and hard.
that's a different story.
Father
All right?
Saunders
Like, we're still gonna
said,
fight.
I'm going to show
But I
you.
know
Oh yeah,
Father-
no, he was just being blatantly
Father
disrespectful.
Saunders
And it's like, we can
said,
go if you want. I don't
LOL.
mind. I'd rather not, but we can go.
How is he being disrespectful? Like,
Just talking his shit. Like I said, he's making fun of the clothes I was wearing. And I was getting annoyed by it.
oh shit, that's great. Oh,
And what's up,
hey, what's going
Patriot?
on, Patriot?
Ooh, I
What
heard
up?
an echo. Oh,
Just a
leveling
little
up my
concerned
druid.
down.
Father Saunders said,
But my
He'll
thing
have your
is,
ass
at the end
rolling
of
out
the
the
day,
red carpet for me.
I do remember fighting my staff sergeant at the wood line.
RGGAHTH4TST0L3Y0UR3BK3
Don't get me wrong,
said,
I got fucked up.
Dealing with other leg
But,
bros in the real
you
world
know,
is
we
some
were
bullshit
we were
can't
cool
handle
after
in the
that.
military.
We were definitely cool. I got my licks in. He definitely got his hits in.
Father
And-
Saunders
And like, everything was
said,
cool after the fact.
I don't remember giving a person of color
truly
permission to
believe
talk.
that men should
Father
fight more.
Saunders said, fuck sake LOL.
You know, he was a
And
cocky little son of a bitch. Fucking wouldn't let me. Everybody else was like, here's your beer. He was the only one who was like, nah.
Father Saunders said, hope y'all know
See,
I'm
that is
fucking with Yike.
insane because
It's like, I'm serving my country, bro. Fuck you. Let me have a fucking beer.
like my LT, my CO, and top, like we none of us had issues with them when I was in Korea. Like we actually went out
Recess Prime
to
said,
a fancy
teach
little
Black the
restaurant
rules of
in
Whitey.
Korea. You know, like
At
it was a great place. But when I was back in the States,
RGGAHTH4TST0L3Y0UR3BK3
oh, I was ready to fight.
said, Father
ready.
Saunders, you tell them
I
like
ain't
bros
give
brew
no
up.
fucks. And
Father Saunders
and one
said,
of my platoon sergeants, he
Cozy,
had
I had a
the
good
one that I
time
hate.
talking with y'all the
He had
other
to get a
night. I may
pacemaker.
join again if you don't
There were
mind.
people.
I don't give a
Father
shit, Saunders.
Said,
Well,
that
there's people that was intentionally pissing my platoon sergeant off.
RGGAHTH4TST0L3Y0UR3BK3 yeah buddy
He had
LOL.
a pacemaker. Just imagine that. Imagine how hated you have to be that people are intentionally trying to raise your heart rate when you have a pacemaker.
Because the stress levels is killing him.
Yeah, and I
That
felt I really did feel bad a little bit. I'm like, come on, guys, like come on, bro, like you can't be doing that.
Said,
And
someone finna
you
dog
know,
walk
the
Miss
more
Piggle.
time goes on, I'm like, you know what? Raise his heart rate again. I don't give a fuck.
That
He
blood's
was a
going to be
cool
on their
kid.
hands the moment they kill him.
Exactly. Like once again, in my opinion, I didn't care. I didn't care because guess what? There's some shitty people in the military.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you're served.
Yes, for 6 years. Yes.
What branch? Navy?
Army.
Army dog.
Oh shit.
Oh god, it just got really
no.
weird and gay in you.
Said.
You
just
fucked up.
made my night.
Talking with Yad.
You just made my night, Saunders.
Man.
Drink!
I just saw that, and he
got
joined in. Saunders
super
missed talk with you. I just
gay.
saw that.
Drink!
Father, son. Hey, are you still streaming?
Me? Yes.
Yeah, he's streaming, brother.
Chaos, I know you're streaming. I'm talking about Father.
Oh,
I'm not streaming. No.
Have you been streaming lately?
No, I don't think I've joined streams. I've joined a lot of streams, but I haven't streamed lately. I don't think. I'd have to go back and check.
Yep.
But that's my big thing, man. Like, once again, me as a sergeant, once again, I'm chill as fuck. Once again, as long as you're at a place at 10 minutes prior at the right time, I don't give a fuck what you do. As long as you get the shit done,
yeah.
I don't give a fuck if you sleep in your barracks. I don't give a fuck. Okay?
Just get your jobs done.
Yeah.
Yes. Just get it done, and I don't care what you do after. Just make sure your ringer is on, though.
Yeet, you'll do what the fuck Whitey tells you to do, Yeet.
Oh boy.
There you go.
What? Hey. Whoa.
You'll do what the fuck Whitey tells you, and you'll fucking like it.
It just went.
Guess what else Whitey said?
Spicy
Yeet, I
dogger.
love you, bro. I love talking shit with you, Yeet. I fucking love talking shit with you.
Oh, God. Who else is here?
And now Riggs is here.
Riggs just hopped in.
Riggs!
Welcome.
We can go to the fucking wood line, Yeet. You don't want to go to the wood line.
I'm down.
I got that old man strength, man. You don't want that. You don't want the smoke.
I'm down.
Saunders will
Hey,
hide you from.
Hey,
Oh.
I dealt with the old man strength before. I don't give a fuck.
For example,
I think people's
Riggs and
moving
Saunders took
people.
off.
The hell. Who left? Everybody?
Hey, Patriot.
Yeah, what's up?
Saunders and Riggs.
I didn't serve, no. I was about to, but 5 years back when fucking Biden's catastrophe on Afghanistan really pissed me the fuck off or anything.
Oh, God, I forgot about that.
Yeah. They did a number on me, so I was like, you know what? If our fucking country and our government doesn't show respect and honor and diligence, why fucking should I serve? I'm not serving under that.
I have family members that served, and
Yeah, I'm still a young buck, but I'm still just waiting this out and see if it's even going to turn better. But from what I gather, every branch is all royally fucked with all this wokeism and shit, man. It's got to stop.
Oh, yeah, I agree. Like, there were plenty of people, like, they were just like, oh, man, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. I was not calm. I was cursing up the storm when I found out that happened. And on top of that, the was it 4 or 5 Marines?
It was majority all Marines. It was a hospital corpsman, a whole bunch of Marines, and one Army officer or soldier that got killed.
Yeah, and
Abbey Gate.
Shit, I think I kicked myself. My bad, guys. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
But what I'm really more concerned about now is not just because of that, but guys, I think Trump really fucked us. And hear me out before he starts marking up things. Regardless of what party, I'm a middle person. I'm a moderate.
Patriot, how dare you?
Just hear me out. Hear me out, because after the South African president came over and we kind of belittled him, we just cut all of our lithium from the United States. Our only main source was South Africa.
What?
We're fucked.
No, we
You
get it
did
from
that?
China.
They cut up our main supply from South Africa. We're fucked. Lithium is literally our main source for our batteries.
They'll come back and beg us for
Why
stuff.
would he even-
They need our money. They need our
Yep.
money. We don't
Yep.
need them.
Oh,
Where do you think you get lithium from? That's the only country that supplies
We
us.
got lithium here.
that pissed me off.
Yeah,
you
there's
gotta
lithium
scrape
here.
a lot of
Getting a
mountains.
lithium mine built.
Oh, Jesus
You gotta
Christ,
scrape
Ridge.
mountains down.
Why did I open that? God damn it,
Lithium's
Ridge.
everywhere, man.
Said.
I shouldn't be pissed
South
off.
Africa
Crystal
is the
dice
only
roll
country that
result
produces
2.
it.
You lost the
I
bet.
shouldn't be
South
pissed off
Africa's
at
the only
the same
place we don't
time.
care if they
What the
destroy their
fuck?
We don't care if South Africa destroys their country for our lithium. That's why we like them to give us their lithium. Because you have to rip down a lot of mountains and eat up a lot of dirt to get that lithium.
Yep.
If we don't get it, Chinese and Russian adversaries are going to be taking advantage of it.
They
Guarantee
already,
you.
They already
have been. They own most of the lithium mines there.
Yeah.
That's why they had no problem cutting ties with us. They're trying to get. They've been getting in bed with the CCP and the Russians for a fucking long time now.
I'm
They're
just
trying to
worried
get
about
in
our
on
future,
that.
guys.
We'll be
Country as a
fine.
whole.
That's why Rhodesia fell. Rhodesia fell because of communism.
Yeah.
Bitch, I'm
I can
ready.
solve
Well, I
all
mean,
this shit.
Africa's
The
always
only
been a
thing-
communist shithole.
Crystal
The only thing that has to happen, I can
My
solve
town is
all
getting a
this if
lithium mine in the
Yeetus
next 2
just
years.
swallows his pride and bows before me.
I will shoot you in the face before that happens.
I will shoot you in the face.
Yeah, you got, of course, you got to worry about Canada about doing some weird shit going on north.
It'll be 2 in the face, 1 in the chest. Or was it
You
like
better
right
double
after
tap
that?
me, motherfucker. If you don't double tap me, I'll haunt your ass.
Wow.
Sounds too sexy for me.
You didn't kill me correctly, Yeetus. Do it again.
No, but
Kill
always,
guys.
South Africa is literally the only country that produces lithium and sells it to the States.
Yeah.
That's bad, Patriot. That's very fucking bad. Like,
We're in a bad predicament now.
Not
See,
necessarily.
the fact that we're not even doing that anymore, I assume that China is gonna, seep their way.
Again, they already
No, I'm
have
serious.
been. They already have been.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
If you haven't been
with
paying
the
attention, they're trying to get on that fucking that one currency shit, BRICS or whatever, along with Russia and China and like 3 or 4 other countries.
it's different. How do I say? BRICS is the polar opposite of. How do I explain it?
It's the opposite of
Anybody-
the dollar.
Australia has lithium.
No, but the main producers of for every country, it's South Africa. Like South Africa supplies England, Australia, Canada, United States. Like the whole world is based in South Africa.
Right, they're
Well-
communists, and they don't care how much of their land they destroy to get the lithium. That's why
No.
they have so much of it to
Guys,
get.
this might not be a good take, but South Africa was much better under apartheid.
Wait.
South Africa was better under apartheid.
Why do you say that?
Well,
Oh, you say it's, wait a minute, is it better now?
No.
It's gotten worse since it ended.
Apartheid was done
Boy,
away with. I
howdy.
think it was in the 90s. You guys can look that up and correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, hold on, Saunders. I want to find out why it was better now.
Look up
What, I want him to
apartheid.
justify why it's better now.
First of all, no, it's not.
No,
better.
he's saying it was
Better.
better
5
back
recovered the
then.
Back when it was
No, I
under
heard that part,
apartheid,
but the other guy said, "What do you mean it was better?" Yes, it was better. Everybody had jobs and better food. Nobody was dying at the rate they are
Dude,
now.
I'm telling you. Look, man, if you kick all the white farmers out, the white farmers are the ones that are teaching other people to fucking farm. If you kick them out, what's going to happen? You don't have anyone that knows how to fucking do anything.
Famines and starvation, then.
What do you guys think happened in fucking Zimbabwe? Go look that shit up. Kick all the white
That's the big
farmers.
thing.
What the fuck do you think happened?
You mean Mozambique?
Was it Mozambique? I thought it was Zimbabwe.
I'm
Here's
talking
the
about
big
Rhodesia.
one
Rhodesia
of them.
fell in the mid '80s. That was where the communists
Listen.
had their hard push.
Angola, you're thinking of Angola.
Hey, fuck all that. Listen, do you guys have rice, beans, and all that shit? This is a serious question. No, I'm serious. Are you guys prepared if anything happens within the next 3 to 5 years?
No, I'm not prepared. I can't own them fucking
Nobody's
weapons.
fucking prepared
'Cause I got fucking
Beans are not that expensive.
It's not just about beans. Okay, how about this? Here's another. Well, hold on. Here's another question. It's very relevant. Well, hold on. It's very relevant. If you guys think that the world's gonna fucking go to shit in 3 to 5 years, there's no reason to be on this channel or to talk about prepping or talk about money. If this world, in your opinion, is going to end in 3 to 5 years, go stockpile right now and leave everything that you're doing.
AI will destroy everything before everybody kills everybody.
I got shit within seven years, at least. I'm good. At least 7 years. If I die, I die. But I at least got 7 years worth of food.
Before I die, Yeetus and I are going to have our get together, and everyone's going to watch it. We're going to talk shit. And,
we need to go to the. We need to fight in the wood line.
Saunders, I agree with you with the apartheid.
That means they're going to hug each other from behind.
Yeah, it might end up in a hug, and I'll be like, Yeet, thank you for your time, and then I get shot.
But Petra, you hear what I'm talking about?
Well, those hugs
struggle.
What, food?
Yeah. Struggle, snuggle.
No, I'm talking about food that you're able to preserve. Food that you're able to preserve, such as rice, beans, and I don't know, whatever else you're able to preserve. Like, that's why I'm asking a lot of people that, hey, do you have that saved?
Moist.
I'm serious.
Man, a lot of people. No, I know you're fucking serious, man. I talk about this too, and I'm serious. I don't care about fucking precious metals and all that shit. If a shit hit the fucking fan scenario, I would be able to fucking do more than your precious metals if I had alcohol and tobacco. I could rule shit on alcohol and tobacco. Because what do you think people are gonna want in a world fucking shit hits a fan scenario? If I got food, alcohol, and tobacco, that's gonna be more fucking important than almost anything else, man.
I agree.
Go 3 years without it. Go 3 years without it while living in a fucking dystopian nightmare, and tell me if I had alcohol, you wouldn't give your fucking left pinky for fucking one shot.
But my thing is, why aren't people taking shit seriously? Why are people?
Because they're too fucking comfortable. That's why, and they're willing.
There's
to give
still food.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like people, I remember. Hey, the fucking Gen Z and what's the next generation?
Alpha.
Yeah, they truly believe that, hey, instead of hunting the deers, why not go ahead and get the food from the store?
Yeah, that's where it comes from, right?
I'm like,
what are you going to do when everybody goes to the woods and hunts for deer? I got a friend of mine asking this question 3 years ago. I said, if it all goes to crap, he said, I'm going to go hunt deer. I said, what about the other 20,000 people who are looking for that deer?
They can't hunt the deer because they don't know.
Even during the Depression, a lot of the wild animals, man, those places got wiped out.
Yep.
They don't know.
Forget about the deer. Try working in a butcher shop.
Yeah.
They don't know.
They'll get put to work.
Well, you guys know that even us military trained guys, and even you guys who are even more than military trained, and you know how to live out the fucking sticks with no help.
Yes.
You guys actually think that we're not the majority, guys.
Well,
we would struggle in that shit. We would struggle. If we struggle, humanity's not going to make it because we would struggle to make that work.
I would say no. The one thing that I'm going to struggle in is making the shelter. Everything else, I'll be good.
That's bad. You also got diseases and viruses. Oh, was it E. coli?
You're going to fucking struggle, guys. You're going to struggle in ways that you didn't know that was there. That's
parasites are everywhere. Parasites are everywhere.
Even the
you
best
get bit
of
by
us,
mosquitoes, parasites.
Well, even the best of us that can outdoor with the best of them, even we would struggle, man. So what do you think the average person would be in a shit hits the fan scenario? It would be complete fucking pandemonium.
Oh, they'll be dead. Like,
you'll get lice in a month.
The closest thing that we can compare it to is, what's the one person, Mao?
Mao Zedong?
Yes, that's the closest thing that we can compare to when shit hits the fan.
Well, I don't want that, guys. I don't want to fucking survive. I do not want to survive every day just to live when I'm getting into my 50s. I don't want that, and you guys don't want it either. None of us wants that shit.
Right. Saunders, you ain't country.
It doesn't matter if I'm country, man. It doesn't fucking matter. I can be country all you want. And
country boy can't survive, motherfucker.
No, we can still do it. I'm just saying.
Watch
it's
out,
pain.
Saunders. He
A
feeds
while.
chickens every
No,
morning.
Trevious
no.
333.
We can
Enter
still
the
do it. It's
chat.
a pain in the
Welcome to
fucking
the
ass
stream.
at 50 or
What's up,
55.
Trevious? How you doing?
Said.
Well, here's the thing too, Indy.
Gene
What if fucking 20
Keys.
people come up on your property? Can you defend against 20 people that are armed? I mean, there's all these different scenarios that could easily happen. Your own neighbors will turn on your ass if they have children to feed. Do you think they're not going to do that? I mean, I'm talking about, you got to think
That's
about
because
every scenario.
That's when you get out in the country and you build community.
Yep.
You're talking about
What
shit.
building a community today, man? We don't even look at each other. When I go to the fucking convenience store, do you know how many people are looking at each other? Fucking nobody.
This is gonna be like The Walking Dead without the zombies. You literally got
Nobody's
fucking
looking at
tribes and shit
anybody,
after
man.
The Walking
Everybody-
Dead is
Everybody's
literally
almost doing what
without zombies.
everybody's
Oh,
almost
shit.
doing what I'm doing, where you
I'm
go
so
out
sorry,
and
Normal.
you get what you need to get done, and
All
then
right.
you get back home as fast as
All
fucking
right.
possible.
All right.
That's what the majority of people are doing.
I'm coming.
Well,
I'll see you in there.
They'll
just a
steal
sec.
your food, then they're gonna steal your booty.
Yep. Or
And you
the
can easily
opposite
steal
order.
from me, guys. If you guys got guns, I can't fucking fight your ass. I can't have them. I got knives. I'll be the one who brings a knife to a gunfight.
Crossbow.
Loophole.
Saunders will do
shotgun.
battlefield pickup.
I'm probably, like, if shit hits the fan, I'm probably gonna live, like, near the mountain.
I'm not trying to argue against anything because I don't debate. I'm just trying to say what a lot of people don't think about. Like, if shit came down to
Normal.
it, people would fucking tear each other's throats out, guys, if they're fucking starving. That's all
They
I'm
will.
saying.
They will. I
Yeah,
will.
I've seen that shit. Yeah, it was what the Holodomor of Ukraine. They were literally cannibalizing their own people.
Yep.
That's not pleasing.
I gotta
It would be a
feed the
scenario-
feline for her. I will be right back. Drubius, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, sir.
Well, see, Saunders, that's the reason you get away from population density.
Well, look, man. Even if we've been in combat and seen some shit, I don't think people understand what kind of shit you're going to see when they have no other recourse and they have to kill who they previously were just to survive another day. You're going to see what a man can
I
actually
agree.
do.
I agree. People that didn't see combat, they would never understand.
No,
They
they're not.
really don't.
And the
I don't
military's
want
not
that,
going to hide in
guys.
the city.
I
They're going to go
will-
hide in the
guys,
country.
I can't tell you guys how much I don't want that. I don't want to survive every day to fucking live the rest of my life. I don't want to
Just-
be there.
Just imagine looking the person in the eyes or being around the person when they take their final breath.
Well, how about it was your fucking neighbor that you knew for 3 decades, and you had to fucking see him take his last breath because he tried to rob you and your kids, man. I mean, this is shit that will happen.
That'd be traumatizing.
That is shit that will happen, guys. You will fucking see the most loyal people that you've ever known in your life not be loyal anymore because they're at their wits' end and they're starving to death. They're going to kill who they were. Who Yeetus knew.
If you got
like,
an occupational force, set up a shoe shine at the corner, and when all the soldiers wake up every day and go to chow, you're shining shoes and making pennies, and now you're friends with them. They'll shoot you last.
Let's just say it would be a miracle if you had one friend. If shit hits the fan, it would be a fucking miracle.
I don't want that, guys. Nobody wants that. I know we talk about let the world burn. I'm tired of everything too, guys. I'm fucking sick of a lot of shit. I really am. Some days I am just like, let it fucking burn. I'll sit back and watch. But in a worst case scenario, man, we are not fucking prepared. We're not prepared. Nobody
I
is.
am more prepared than the rest, but I'm also
You can
not
be prepared, but you can't be prepared for 20 people coming up on your ass because you got fucking resources, and it's either you give this to us or, you know.
When you have a community, you can.
It's not in my place.
You got
Nobody is ever prepared for Murphy.
It's not in my place though. I got a different place where I store my.
How did it work out for them Russian farmers when the Germans came in? Any country that's ever been invaded, all military is going to hang out in the
Ricks
country because
JR.
the cities, they ain't safe.
Said.
Military's
loves to
going
cook
to
up on
hang out where there's
somebody
fucking food.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's your first thing is beans and bullets, right?
Oops,
You
wrong
just knows it's
keyboard.
beans and bullets, man. If you
Yeah,
ain't got
Band-Aids.
if you ain't got fuel, fucking bullets and food, you're fucked.
Did you guys see the Russians during the Ukraine war? The Ukraine war in the beginning.
Fuck those Russians.
Like they
Oh,
literally raided as much places as possible. It's on video.
Yeah, it's been going on for over 10 years, though. It's been progressing, getting worse over there.
Sorry,
But I'm gonna keep it real. Hey, Ukraine.
All those poor Ukrainians they're all fighting for a man who used to play piano with his penis. Yeah, that's who you want to die for. A man who played piano with his penis. Yeah, the great
Zelensky
leader.
doesn't speak for the Ukrainian people, by the way.
No,
he
he
sends
doesn't.
them to their death, though.
Yep. Well, that's happened here in America too. Our politicians don't speak for us average Americans. You know, I think that's the way it is fucking everywhere.
Democrat or Republican, we're fucked regardless in this country.
We still get
I'm not trying to be,
though.
well, I'm not trying to be doomsday at all, guys. I don't try to be that guy. I'm just like, really think about, like, if shit actually hit the fan, really break it down to every day-to-day life. Because you guys, we have this thing that we have in common called we actually can forward think, and we know forward thinking, it's not good for anybody if everything collapses.
I don't know, man. Who's gonna buy all the Chinese shit if we go down? They'll go broke overnight if we don't buy their shit.
So somebody needs to survive. That's my mentality. Somebody needs to survive. It doesn't have to be me. Somebody needs to survive and pass on the knowledge, especially the stupid ass feminism bullshit.
No, that needs to die. That needs to die.
That'll be the conquerors, and they take all of our women after they kill all of us.
If it was a shit hits fan scenario, feminism would die that.
It would.
And then, they would take the other party would have war brides. That's exactly what would happen.
You know, Saunders, there's an alarming thing that people need to watch more than anything when it comes to the United States. I've seen it in states, even on a national level, they'll try to propose it. We're moving to the Second Amendment, but here's the big question: if an American populace, state or national, is willing to give up their Second Amendment rights, I bet you your ass they will give up their first and their voting rights. They will give up their freedom of speech rights and their voting rights. I don't see how they're not going to do it, dude. I bet they will do it.
I just point north to our Canadian brothers.
I dare them.
They did that, and now
they surrendered with a smile.
Yeah.
Canada doesn't have a constitution like us, guys. They don't have a constitution like us.
They still surrendered.
No, they still
Try
willingly.
to take away the Second Amendment. Do it.
Canada didn't even give any resistance. They just surrendered.
They'll do it.
I guarantee you right now, it will be
for the greater good, eh?
It will be a fucking bloodbath.
Why do you think they put it on the ballots on political levels and everything, dude? The thing is, it's unconstitutional. We all know this, but the problem is, it's part of politics.
If they get rid of the Constitution altogether, because they've been pushing it's old and it needs to be redone.
It's the reason why the United States haven't been conquered yet. Like, why these people don't fucking.
That's why they want to get rid of it so bad. Is because.
But those are the two you got to watch out for: voting rights and speech rights. If the second goes, those other two are gone as well.
You heard about the Japanese general saying,
"That's it."
No, you heard about the Japanese general saying, "Hey, we can't invade the United States." They're like, "Hey, why can't we invade the United States?" Behind every blade of grass, you're gonna see a fucking gun.
You're talking to Japanese Admiral Yamamoto.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, and I believe that is our biggest strength. Fuck the military. Fuck the Washington, D.C. The fact that the U.S. citizen, is legally, right, quote unquote legally, able to have a weapon is the reason why people are afraid to try to invade.
I mean, I'm not trying to be pessimistic, but I think the same people that are willing to give up a Second Amendment right on a voting ballot every fucking election, I guarantee you they'll vote away their fucking freedom of speech rights and their voting rights. Guarantee you that. If they're willing to give up that right, they'll give up all or everything else.
How about the liberals?
Everyone, dude.
And we can be British. Yay.
No, I'm talking the whole populace.
It's easier to
stupid
be
enough
told
do it.
what to do than do it and think for yourself.
Okay, Patriot, my bad. I've been slipping a bit. But my thing is, at the end of the day, when it comes to that type of situation, no country is willing to invade based on civilians having weapons alone.
Don't we pay every country on the planet anyways?
Yeah.
Why would you?
Foreign
Everybody get
aid.
money from America, from Daddy America. We pay
'Cause-
everybody, man.
There's a reason why, because everybody wants to be like America and be like
Old
us,
movie
dude.
fan
Even during the Cold
1973
War. Even during the
said,
Cold War, we were giving
Still
Russia
going
money
strong
and support
chaos
and aid.
over 3 hours. You're a
Well,
trooper.
we was trying to
Russia's not an
show.
ally,
We
dude.
were trying to show them that
They're
we're
not an ally, but we were
trustworthy.
still giving them money. Why go to war with somebody who's
So-
giving you money when you're trying to, stay up, above water?
Okay, I got a big
Chris
question
Hilkerton
then. I got a big question
said,
for all you guys.
Hi, old movie fan
You know how
1973.
Roosevelt
Old movie
said,
fan 1973.
you know, big softly
said,
carry a big stick,
Riggs Indy
and want
Saunders.
the United States to be pretty
Old
much
movie fan
the police of the
1973.
world,
said,
pretty much.
Kitten.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should the United States take that back?
Yes.
I say to a certain extent no, because here's my stance on this.
Didn't we start most of this shit around the world for the last 50 years?
Yep.
We've been getting
CIA,
involved in
anybody?
shit.
The only time an exception I'd say was Korea and also the Second World War. Those are the only two exceptions.
I'm looking at that. What is that guy? Sadat over 1973 when they killed that guy in the desert when Carter was.
But
in
right
office.
now,
I mean,
right
we
now,
would have eventually
today.
gotten involved in World War II. Just
No.
Pearl Harbor
Today,
kind of sped up that process.
We killed Libya because he wanted to get off the gold
bullshit.
standard.
Hey, 2025. 2025.
What about it?
Should the United States stop being the police force of the world?
No.
Somebody will take it over.
I'd say we need to do. How about Israel? Israel's the biggest. I'd say we need to be watching and helping them out.
So you're saying the United States should continue to be the police force?
Well,
if
let
needed.
me
Old
let
movie
me give
fan
you
I'm
1973.
indifferent to
well,
the
let me give you a
Absolutely
caveat.
100.
How about this? Let's add this. I agree with your guys' sentiment. I really do. Yes and no. No, we should be the world police. Yes, because maybe we're the only ones who can fucking do it. Okay, so there's arguments for both sides. Being a combat vet myself in Iraq, I will tell you guys to your face that I don't think we made any difference. I don't think we made a single difference. I think if you talk to most Iraqi and fucking Afghanistan vets, even older vets from other wars, did you make a difference? Did what you experienced change anything? I can't give you guys an honest answer that it changed anything for the better or the worse. So
How about this, Saunders? How about look at NATO? NATO is supposed to be a conglomeration of all the allies for the betterment of all men, and they're the ones pushing for more war. They said they want a 20-year war with Russia. This is what happens when you let other people, especially them Europeans who don't let their people have freedom, try and be the policemen of Europe. This is why America, we're the only country on the planet who understand freedom. We try to export it. They don't want it, but we tried it.
The original purpose of NATO was to prevent a Holocaust from the Second World War. That's literally what they were prevented for, was to prevent any genocide.
Right, but we look at their agenda today. They have enough.
We will dominate Russia with ease, and I know personally. Once again, I can't give the specifics, but Russia is fucking trash when it comes to the military. They're trash.
They get their uniforms from China.
Like, I'm telling you right now. Let's say if the United States is like, let's go ahead and fucking, let's get involved in this, Ukraine-Russian war. Russia will get dominated. I'm telling you, like, do people understand how powerful the United States military is?
No, they don't. I knew how powerful it was.
It's
when I
why
was in
Canada's relying on us.
Well, I was in both on the line and the Tactical Operations Center, and this was back in 2010 in Iraq. And I can tell you guys that the American military has a lot of fucking assets. A lot.
A lot.
I'm not saying that assets always win, because you guys have seen guerrilla warfare fucking, actually fucking be a thing in Vietnam and Afghanistan and Iraq. You guys have seen what guerrilla warfare can do, because they know that you can't take us head on. So they're going to go to guerrilla warfare tactics.
Do you guys see the weaponry right now in the United States? Fast forward 35 years.
Well, even though we have, okay, so you are correct. When it comes to technology, America's got it. The problem is how these fucking people adapt, and America adapts too. You have what's called intelligence. You report that up to higher. Who the fuck's got the fucking goddamn fucking ceiling bird? Riggs, is that you? I don't want to hear that fucking chirp shit.
Riggs, what the fuck?
A wild.
Riggs knows it
Tau
fucks
Phoenix.
with me, man. That shit fucks with
Entered
me.
the chat.
Fucking
What,
Welcome
the
to the
water
stream.
dial system?
Change your fucking 9-volt battery, motherfucker.
Riggs,
goddamn.
Riggs, say something.
Hey, what's up, Phoenix?
No, it's Riggs. Trust me, it's Riggs.
It's
Riggs.
Riggs.
He has an app. He has an
All right,
app. for that.
Flanders, I got a serious question for you here.
Yeah.
I like what you're saying, man, but you're talking on a level of a ground invasion. Everybody's forgotten the nuclear doctrine. Russia will only take they're not going to let everybody squish them. They'll go nuclear at some point.
Okay. No.
We haven't been fighting.
No.
Let me finish what I just. Let me finish real quick.
Go nuclear.
Lately, look, for 30 years, we have not fought a near peer
Oh.
enemy in a long time.
Battery commander. No.
All right, put it out there, man.
No. I'm serious. Are you serious? I'm gonna answer your question.
No, I'm joking about nukes. Of course I'm fucking serious.
From Tau Phoenix.
That's serious
Okay.
shit.
Said.
Do you
Brother
really think that
Chaos.
all of their nuclear capabilities are able to work right now? Do you really
Tau
think that?
Phoenix.
10% is all
Said.
they need to put a big
Brother
ouchie
Easy.
on anybody, man.
Yep.
Do you think 10% is going to be enough with our 99.7% that we're able to land on them?
If the entire world's gonna come and kick your ass, they drop one nuke in London, one in Paris, one in Germany, 3 or 4 in America.
No.
You're gonna really hurt the economy of the world bad.
Yeah.
See, that makes it.
If
Do you think the United
yes.
Bro.
Our government
I wouldn't
is
even worry
trying
about
to
Russia,
sell
dude.
us out,
No.
sir.
If you
God
guys
damn it,
ain't
Riggs.
talking for me because I know about this shit.
If
Listen,
Russia gets
you-
run over and conquered, then all those stupid Europeans who love to rule the people, that'll just be even more land and even more resources. Europeans are not nice people. I'm talking about the government.
Yeah, no.
Those people,
The
they don't let them.
government.
Look, they got to pay tax for TV, for fuck's sake. This is why they don't even. That's why they seem ignorant about so many of the world's issues.
You're
They can't
talking
afford to
about
watch their own
countries like
TV.
France, Germany, and England, right?
And Denmark, yeah, most of Europe, yeah.
Battle commander. Battle commander.
Oh.
Moscow will be wiped off the face of the fucking map.
I have no doubt of that. But if they know they're going to lose the biggin, they're going to go out. They're going to take somebody with them, damn it.
But Sir's right though about this. So Russia's losing because they're losing their men, they're losing their equipment, they're hiring Chinese and North Koreans to do their work for them. So yeah, that explains a lot.
I don't know if they're losing. I think they're giving North Koreans and Chinese actual combat and deployment experience that they've never had before.
They're surrendering dying though.
I don't care if they're losing. They're still getting. Okay, look at the Battle of Finland. I mean Norway. The Russians are getting their asses kicked, but they come back and beat the shit out of Germany from all the lessons they learned from that little war over in Norway or Finland.
Drone warfare though, man, it's not over them.
No.
MP weapons will take them out after a while if they get to it.
Who's gonna fix their fire alarm? You fucking ghetto hoodlum motherfucking Tyrone motherfuckers.
I've already
Victor
talked
got
about it.
Jesus.
Well, you guys want to talk about it now? I've been talking about the chirp forever.
My God, man.
Nobody gives a shit about fucking Saunders talking about chirp. It only matters now that somebody fucking else recognized it. I've been talking about the
to
chirp for a long
use Eudis's ability to
All right, Saunders,
disacknowledge
you lost
it.
focus, man.
Oh, no. You listen.
Everybody's talking about this war with Russia like it's going to be a ground invasion.
Hey, stop playing music. Stop playing music.
When we know it's going to turn into a nuclear.
Batty, listen to me.
Oh, God.
Listen to me. I've been there. I know information.
I need to
and
listen.
I'm telling you right now.
I think half of us know some information.
No. You don't understand.
No, you don't understand because you don't know.
No. Hey, hold on. Can't comprehend.
You don't even know what I did when I was in.
Russia will be fucking annihilated. Annihilated.
That's grandiose talk for people who have a lot of food and electricity.
Hold on. Batty, was you had a question for me?
No.
You said, hold on. I'm not trying to overstep, but someone said, Saunders, I have a question for you. Who was it?
All right, we lost focus because I saw the conversation going as to we're all going to participate like it's going to be a World War II style ground war with some air support.
Whoa! Did you expect a civil conversation?
America. Look, if America didn't help Ukraine right now with any weapons, Ukraine would just be, more Russian territory right now.
Yeah.
Yes, America is very powerful. We sent enough toys over there, to halt them. That's how powerful we are. We didn't even have to go there. We just sent some. We sent toys that were, things that have shelf lives that needed to kind of go so they can, be replenished legitimately, if you know what I mean.
There was stuff from the Gulf War.
Tell you guys right now.
Even a Stinger missile, how long can that sit on a shelf before that battery goes to shit? Once you put the battery in, you got 45 minutes.
I'm going to tell you guys right now.
Go ahead.
We are in the logistics military. I'm going to say it one more time. Logistics military.
Well, that's how you win.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay. Who knows about the United States military?
Yeah, I know enough.
Look, you guys aren't wrong with logistics, but what wins wars? What wins wars is fucking boots on the ground. That's what wins wars.
And
a supply chain. And
And a steady supply chain.
World War II. It took the entire planet to beat Germany's ass. We did it because we had a better supply chain and more stuff, and like
boots
said,
on the ground.
All they had was coke. All it took for them to manhandle most of us was just snort some of that Columbia marching powder, and they were able to hold us off like it was nothing.
Yep.
Father, son.
There's somebody else down here.
You do know that the boots on ground won't be shit without 80% of the military.
Yeah. You're either infantry or you're in support of the infantry.
So what I said prior, no, I'm not talking to you, Father. Everybody else. What I said prior, the United States military is a logistics military. Logistics. Okay? So, you think that, everybody, we're going to go ahead and shoot and this and that, blah, blah, blah. No. Listen. Literally, and I'm not even going to say 20%. I think it's like 10. I think it's shorter than that when it comes to infantry. Everybody else is logistics. Look it up. I'm not wrong.
No, I appreciate everything else, but when it comes down to it, guys, I don't think anybody can deny it. It's not just because I'm biased, because I'm infantry. It's everything that's being done, whether it's beams, bullets, supplies, supply lines, S2, fucking intelligence, drones, all that is to help the guys with boots on the ground. You're helping the guys with boots on the ground because that's what gets shit done.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The people who are boots on ground, they're gonna have a very difficult time without the logistics of the military.
Nobody denied that.
Yeah, no one denied that.
Of course they would. No,
And
I agree.
I can mention at least 10 that is very crucial to the military. I can at least mention 10, at least.
Okay, everybody listen because a black man's talking. Everybody listen. Oh, that was perfect. The more you know, we're listening to a black man.
I'm not concerned as far as Russia.
I'm sorry, I'm fucking with you. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Eats.
No, what I'm saying is, when it comes to military force as a whole, not too many people are ready to fight on the front lines.
Oh yeah.
They're really not. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, we all taught to, like, shoot and all that stuff, but they're not ready to go over the fire.
Russians got a great way of dealing with that. They put machine guns behind the men who they send out. So you got no choice but to go.
Yeah. Edith, Commander, I'm not as worried about the Russians. What I am concerned about is China, because I don't know about you guys, but they predicted this back in 2014 with Battlefield 4 when that video game came out. Sure, it's a video game, but that's a specific of what could actually happen. And I don't know about us, but China's our adversary with electronics, man. They got stuff up. We buy from them all the time.
I will say, yeah.
No, we invent the technologies and we send it over there so it can be produced cheaply.
No,
and they get all the back doors to it.
No. China, they're
That's
very
how we
good
fuck
at-
ourselves.
No,
look
China is
look at
very-
iPhone, look at Android phone. All that shit was invented in America, but we sent it over to China because they make it so much cheaper. And they put their back door in there because they pay some American a bunch of money. Hey, you give us the back door. That's what you're talking about. That's how they get the back door to all
that's
the
not what
electronics.
That's not what he's talking about. See,
That's exactly
when
what
it
he's
co-
talking
when it
about.
co-
Let you speak.
Wait. Hold on. Who's disagreeing with me?
Saunders.
I'm
Saunders
to
is
the-
disagreeing.
Daddy's disagreeing with you.
I didn't say shit. I'm listening.
China produces stuff for our military
You see-
aircraft. You're telling me they don't put some kind of code or backdoor in there if they really want it, but once they expose it, then they fuck them.
They make our chips, dude.
Oh, Better Commander. Okay.
Right.
You seeing that?
It's already been proven.
No. What I'm saying is, China's military is ass.
Oh
The
yeah,
PLA?
the military is shit.
The PLA? Yeah, they're fucking
conscripts.
retarded.
The People's
people are trained-
Liberation Army.
They're
all
They're-
trained with participation trophies. They don't match American fighting spirit. Of course not.
But when it comes to computer stuff,
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh, step bro.
Wow.
Who's a sexual motherfucker that wants to sleep with their sibling?
That's not a sibling if it's a step bro.
Sibling.
No,
It's only
it's
through
not natural
marriage.
born.
It's not blood related.
It's just like
Listen,
walking across the
listen.
street and banging that chick. No different.
Mm.
All right,
At
so
the end-
everybody thinks that China has absolutely no backdoor programs into any of our electronics.
Oh, they do.
They do.
They make the chips.
Bro, what I'm saying is, the rest of their military are complete ass, right? And
Yeah,
they're
we
so
all-
ass,
Mhm.
it's not even funny.
We agree with that, yeah.
It's laughable.
Them Tau Phoenix.
Like I laugh
said-
at them when I was going back to Korea. I was laughing at those motherfuckers. Okay?
China is worse than pre-World War II Russian conscript soldiers. They don't care. They're doing it because they don't want to starve and they don't want to work in a factory.
Let's see how
Exactly.
big their
And I don't
populace
care.
though is. How big is the populace of China?
Almost 2 billion now.
Yeah. And they're on a population decline.
Edith, do you know the last time we were at war with China?
Nobody cares about the population. They don't know how to fight.
South Korea, what was it? The Korean War. We were at war with them last time, and I don't know about you guys, but they've advanced more than what they were back then in the 50s, and God knows when that was with the Korean War.
I guarantee you, if you went to war with China again, and if it's a direct war, there will be no more China, at least for the next 500 or 1,000 years.
I disagree. That would all depend on the will and the determination of the politicians who are. Politicians are the ones who stop wars from, being won. Look at Korea. MacArthur was at the damn north border. He could have, secured the whole country. The UN said, no, bring it back.
No. They are very brainwashed.
I'm sorry, everybody disagreed with me about the how far will the politicians let us go if we did. Can we destroy China? Yes. Will they let us? I don't.
They have no choice.
No. It depends who's in office, man. Look at the last retard we just had in there. That guy, what he said, if they fucking on our country, how many of our Navy ships were captured by foreign entities and shown on television when Obama was in? When those naval boats were capable of returning fire and fleeing. But no, they surrendered instantly. And next thing you know, they're on TV with no shoes on.
Because the pirates' lives mattered more than the.
Right. That's the politician determining.
No. Do you know the carnage that we will fucking? And do you know the carnage that we would do to China?
Yeah, man, I've seen Rambo movies.
Yeah, we will send Rambo.
That one guy, man, he's a motherfucker. He messes stuff up, bro.
I mean, if we're gonna go to war with China, what Asian countries are gonna be going against them too?
Yeah, I've seen Rambo movies.
Man,
he fucked that pig up, man. He fucked that pig up.
This is what
Japan will join us just for the joy.
That's fucking hilarious.
Japan will join us to finish off China just for off where they left off in World War II.
You guys don't.
I've seen Rambo movies.
You guys don't take this shit seriously. You guys really think that China has a chance? Like, are you retarded or are you retarded?
Japan would love to get a piece of China.
You're retarded. Like, are you serious?
Is there a reason for the name calling though?
Yes.
Not really.
Who's calling names?
Yes. Yes.
Sticks and stones may break my bones. Shut up.
I'm serious. You can't be fucking stupid like that. Like,
there's a reason why they call China the.
I mean, you also can't put it past. You also can't put it past them to possibly be.
Edith, you're yelling and screaming because you feel like you're losing the argument. And
fucking doofuses.
You're not.
Of the fucking world.
Be stupid. You know I love you.
The Dragon Isles.
We can all speak calmly and make a good point. There's no reason to scream like a woman.
Boy, howdy.
Guess what? I'm gonna do it anyway. China is fucking retarded. The fact that you support them, that tells me everything. So, when it comes to China, right?
Clarify who you said supports who.
China.
You just said somebody supports who. Who
I don't
supports
support
who?
I said you, nigga.
Enjoying the show, make sure
Saunders
to
is
click
an
the
athletic
button and
supporter.
subscribe to show your support.
So, when it comes to China, China's weak as fuck, right? So
They are right
China
now.
is doing the best to upgrade their AI, right? Because AI is the best bet if things go crazy with Taiwan.
You know why they want Taiwan so bad? Don't you know why you guys?
Because the resources.
What?
It's not just the chips. It's because Taiwan is the original government of China. Chiang Kai-shek.
The Tao Phoenix said,
They destroyed that. It's the
Saunders
remnants
is
of
a
the
hog
original
farm
China.
supporter.
Picture, let me ask you a question. would it be fair to say, since America is allies with Taiwan, our Navy has international rights to pass as close to China as we do? If China takes over Taiwan, that pushes out the international boundaries, does it not? That would be a very strategic, not just for what you said, but strategically for China, that would push all the other navies away.
China is West Taiwan.
It's not just that Taiwan is a concern. I'd say also the fact Japan, South Korea, the Philippines, even Vietnam is concerned because China is spreading their influence by Cambodia and Laos. They literally got their military in Cambodia, Laos, and even Thailand right now. Those are the 3 countries they're in right now.
China is West Taiwan. What's up? Who's going to disagree?
They're spreading their influence everywhere in Asia now.
I'm saying, who's going to disagree? China is West
broke
Taiwan.
like Russia when they spread too far thin.
China is West Taiwan. Just give give the United States a reason. Give us a reason.
Shouldn't be long now. Make a friend or two.
I'm saying.
Here's a question. Here's a question I do need to ask you. Does you think Vietnam could be an ally or an enemy?
Ooh.
Because Vietnam is a communist country and is technically still in pockets with China.
Get some help.
Hey,
it is on the border.
Patriot, how dare you? You know that's a dilemma. You know that's a dilemma.
But the problem is with Vietnam, like I said, they're a communist country, and they're close ties with China, and their Chinese military is literally in Thailand, Cambodia, and Laos right now, right on their border.
Oh shit.
What do you think, Saunders? Vietnam? Yes or no?
No. I would say it's a ally.
Saunders? Revival is going to make a comeback.
Vietnam?
That's right. Vietnam is an ally, and I'm being generous.
I don't know, dude.
Like it'd be weird for the United States to be allies with Vietnam right now.
All right, here's another good point to bring up. All these big wars usually take wars to build up to. So, I mean, even World War II took years before it popped off. Vietnam, they tried pushing that for a long time before it finally popped off.
And then they kicked the Chinese asses out of Vietnam, the Chinese-Vietnamese war.
Yeah. I mean, hell, they tried so hard to get us into the Vietnam War that, what was that when they shot at one of our own naval ships? Hell, even Israel shot one of our own ships trying to get us involved in that shit back in the 60s.
Oh, somebody shot out boats. Not surprised.
Yeah. So,
no, I'm serious.
That's a false flag. At least
that's literally
a false flag is the justification to get into it, because somebody determined, yeah, we could probably win it and make a bunch of money while we're doing it. Fuck the people.
Like, you can't downplay that shit. Like, you know that the United States say that's the line you don't cross. You don't fuck with the boats.
Well, back then they didn't have the internet. Nowadays, you got chicks who are violating protocol on naval ships, hooking up to the internet so they can talk to their boyfriend when they're supposed to be in a dark zone, you know? So if they get attacked, somebody's going to let it out. It's going to be kind of hard to say, here, sign this NDF, don't ever talk about, half the crew dying because we don't want anybody to know about it. In peacetime. Yeah, bullshit. Fuck, man, when they went down to, goddamn, what was that country they went to? Clinton was in office, and he had the 82nd Airborne on the tarmac getting ready to load up and parachute in. And some guy got on his cell phone, called the news organization, and said, hey, they're sending us in there with half ammo, and not the proper supplies. And so when that shit got out, they halted the operation until they properly supplied all the soldiers.
I got a question for Patriot.
Well, politicians fuck the soldiers? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I got a question for Patriot.
Yeah! Go ahead.
So, Patriot, I know, you said that, you didn't serve, but I assume that you know some weapons, like little weapons.
Hey.
Are you more, fond of the M14, I think what's called?
I love both platforms.
I'm sorry. M4A1 or the M16A2?
Take carbine.
Why the carbine? Why?
Be able to do CQB. You could actually change up more components on the thing. It's
Okay.
It's a lot easier to use. The only con is that it's the fouling with the powder. That's why the 16 was right, always on par.
How's the M16 easier to use?
It's more accurate, thicker barrel.
Okay.
You could use it for a long more distance, but I still prefer the carbine.
Okay. What about what if you're clearing the building?
Carbine.
You still wouldn't choose an M4A1?
Yeah.
That's new. You're the. I'm serious. You're the first person ever that still choose the M16.
No, M4, not the M16, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry, M4.
I'll take an M16. 1 in 12 twist with 55 grand. Yeah.
There's a reason why they went to an M4 carbine, because it was hard for the M16 to be doing CQB around the close quarters combat.
They switched over to the other one because some jackass general, they changed the tracers from a 57 grain because the saw was using the heavier tracer, so that's why they changed it from the 1 in 12 over to the 1 in 9.
And what was it?
The tracer was the key for changing, but the 1 in 7 does accommodate the newer ammo.
What was that other one? What was that other variant then for? The 416. That was what the Navy SEALs doing on Osama. That was actually a smaller carbine variant they were using as well.
You're talking about the SCAR?
That's piston. That's also got a piston in it.
HK416. That's what the Navy SEAls were using.
Yeah, it's got a piston in it because it's supposed to have longer sustained fire with that thicker barrel.
It's actually better.
But my thing is, I use the M4. When I was deployed, and I'm telling you, I would much rather use that any day. I like what kind of fucking who played that? Who did that? All right.
German? I'll give you German. Meine Luft ist nichts, aber ich habe mal geschwätzen. Ja, das ist richtig.
Hey, we don't want we don't want World War III to happen because of you again.
Actually, I play a German on TV more than I speak it. So.
No, fuck all that. No. You had ambition.
I hear them say screaming shit. I gotta slow that down.
Hey.
Langsam bitte.
Did you
I'll
fill
get it
out?
later.
No, fuck all that. Did you fill out art school?
What? No, I play one on TV. I'm not actually German, man.
It took you a while to answer it. I'm just saying.
I've got no problem with living in the country with a lot of people who look just like me drinking beer with big-titted beer wenches and eating pretzels. That would be awesome. Fuck diversity. Wait a minute, they got blue eyes, green eyes, brown eyes, blonde hair, brown hair, black hair. They're very diverse people. I take it back. I love diversity. And red hair. Red hair. Oh man, that's very diverse.
Hey, not gonna lie, the women in Germany, they're thick as fuck.
Eh, not as thick people. Tits, yes, but not thick.
I'm serious. I'm serious. I was like, I didn't know that.
Very clean people. They don't destroy their own Waffle Houses like we do in America.
No, hey, shut the fuck up.
Let's ask Big Angry Phil. He showcased that just the other day on his live, where they're
I don't even go to Waffle House like that.
You never see Germans trashing their own Waffle House. It's always Americans.
I don't go to Waffle House like that. I just had to defend it, okay?
Nobody said you. I said people in America do it. And I
No,
Iraq.
No, me personally.
Germans don't trash their restaurants. Americans.
No, me personally, I have to defend it. I don't go to Waffle House, but
You're going to defend other people destroying Waffle House in America. You're not going to defend the Germans who never destroy their own restaurants. Okay.
I felt some type of way. Okay. I felt some type of way.
Get some help.
But in all seriousness, I do remember me going to Germany, and I did want to go out. You know, I didn't want to, you know, go and. Anyway,
you like Germany then?
I did want to go outside, right? And they're like, "Hey, you don't go outside, bro. Like, hey, don't be a little bitch." I was like, "You know what? Fuck you, nigga." And I went outside, and I didn't realize. You know, I was like, "Yo, like, you know, the German women here, they look good." I was like, "Oh God, hey."
That's
Well, like, what's going on here?
This is why I play a German. This is why I play a German on TV. I got a nice German uniform, and I serve with a very honorable unit in this TV show.
What?
It's not TV, it's YouTube.
All I'm saying is that
you haven't seen my videos. That's why you made the artist comment, because that was clever, but you failed. You failed, man. But I congratulate you on your attempt.
I didn't see the videos yet.
Did somebody chip in a hammer with a rock or something?
Let's just say that. No. Let's just say that the bitches that I don't want to just disrespect the women over there, but the women that I dealt with over there, they were very nice to me, and I bought way too many beers, and I know what they were doing. I know that
they're nice to a lot of men.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm like, I know what they were doing.
Mm-hmm.
I know what they were doing. I know what they were doing. I know what they were doing.
All those people.
Guys, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and cut it. I've enjoyed talking with all you guys, man. I've enjoyed talking shit. I hope you guys have a fantastic.
Oh, god damn.
See, Saunders.
Bye, Saunders.
He was thinking about them big titty German women, so he's gonna go rub one out.
No, he got himself a corn cob, and he's gonna gobble it the long way.
Not that many Germans I'm really a fan of.
My last living girlfriend was German, and her German accent just drove me crazy. It was awesome.
Yeah, I'll take a Polish girl.
I could take one of those too. Polish girls are hot.
Yeah, but wait till the age. You'll see a problem.
No, fuck that. I remember a German exchange student, and she, like, once again, instantly, she made enemies of all the females instantly. Like, and like, she didn't even have time to walk into the building. Like, immediately, all the girls, they hate her just because she existed. They hate her so much.
Edith, I want to thank you. You've inspired me to make another script for my video, because I want to showcase the diversity of Germans with their blonde hair, red hair, green eyes, blue eyes, brown eyes, black hair. One of the most diverse countries in all of Europe. It's wunderbar. Danke.
The Germans with red hair.
I'll showcase some gingers. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Take a blonde.
Nope. I've never seen gingers with red hair.
Hey man, it's a big world. Help yourself. I'm not forcing my preference on anybody. So there's plenty to go around. Yeah.
I prefer red hair.
Never seen Germans with red hair.
Yeah, no, you're not.
I'm not gonna lie. If I could have one of each, I'll take it. I want a redhead with blue eyes. I want a redhead with green eyes.
Bullshit. You would not be able to handle a fucking ginger.
You want my advice? Go to Ireland.
Nah, Batty would not be able to handle a ginger.
Oh, you can't speak for me. You have no idea what I'm capable of.
You won't be able to handle it.
Of course, only you can fuck all the women on the planet. Go ahead, man. We'll wait.
I wish, but unfortunately, no.
Take your bionic penis and go ahead and service every chick.
And, like, I wish I could talk shit, but no, I can't. I don't know.
We're so love. What the fuck indeed?
Who said that?
That's my soundboard.
Chaos, was that the soundboard or you?
That was a soundboard.
Bullshit.
I can't get my voice that deep, dude.
Yeah, okay, Chaos. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, Chaos is like, you know.
I know it ain't me. I can't get my voice that deep.
Wow.
Not right now, at least. Baddie's trying.
Oh.
Oh my god, it feels so good. Oh yeah, oh slow down.
Hey, my bad. Hey.
How's that chick not getting any feathers in her teeth?
Indy or Ridge, you guys got something to say? I talk over you guys. My bad. Shut your bitch ass up before I sock you in your fucking mouth.
Judas is being a Karen.
I'm drunk.
I'm totally sober.
I'm drunk.
I swear to stoned, I'm not God.
I am,
I'll turn this damn bus around.
Oh, okay.
Cup number 4 of coffee. I like sober.
Okay. Oh, what you gonna do? You gonna turn the bus around? You gonna turn the bus around?
He's gonna turn the bus around. Don't tempt him.
You gonna turn the bus around?
I'm trying to go on this. This. Fuck, what were they called in school? I drunk.
Cool.
Field trip. I'm trying to go on this field trip. Don't ruin it for everybody else.
You know what? You just gave me an idea.
I will fart in your general direction.
That is not what you said, but okay.
And your mother smell like elderberry.
A wild.
What's up, Barbaro?
Enter the chat.
How you
Welcome
doing,
to the
sir?
stream. Arvaro.
Said, hola, muchacho.
Welcome to the stream and hope you're doing well, sir.
Yeah, welcome in.
Yeah, welcome in.
Bot Regs.
Oh, I sound way off there.
Crystal Kitten dice roll result 4. You got half of the bet back. Bot Regs.
Oh, it's cool, Chaos. You almost kind of go
Want
the
to partake in the dumpster
accent.
fires? Join the
Yeah.
Discord. HTTPS Discord
diversity.
CHMRS. Bata Commander.
Yeah.
Arvaro, hello.
Yeah, good.
Jesus.
I felt good, actually.
Michelle Cafe. Mmm.
No shit. Like, what'd you eat?
I had mini tacos from Jack in the Box.
Oh, all right. How are they?
Apache Chief.
They were good.
I had 13 bean soup tonight.
Nah, you gotta have a drink
07
with it,
brother
Chaos.
Bata Commander.
How are the tacos? Riggs keeps pushing the button. I just want to know how the mini tacos at
They're
Arvaro
just as good as the bigger
said,
tacos.
Hello, Crystal Kitten.
Where'd you get these mini tacos?
Jack in the Box.
Are they corn?
They were the hard shelled
the crispy
things.
ones?
Yeah. Well, the way Jack in the Box only has one kind of taco, and it's
what comes on it?
Now two. It's just meat. But essentially, what they do, it comes pre-cooked. They throw it in a deep fryer, but they It comes with the meat already pre-cooked and all that shit. They just freeze it, and they'll throw it in the deep fryer for, I think it's like a minute or two, just long enough to cook the meat and cook the shell, make it nice and crispy. They'll break it open, throw some lettuce in there, and then they'll squirt some of their sauce in there. They've got a specific sauce that they throw in there.
Ooh.
He says squirt.
Yeah,
He
because
says
that's what you do. You give it a little squirt all the way across it.
Yeah, that's
You
what I'm
squirt the sauce on the taco.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
And then you throw it into a bag and then give it to the person. I opened up the Jack of the only Jack in the Box here in town. So.
I can't remember the last time I squirted some sauce on a taco. Damn.
Ah. God damn.
I'd rather have my, I like to cook at home instead of eat out.
Well, that's no fun.
Same here.
I gotta really get to know her.
Oh. That's disgusting.
It felt amazing.
It felt amazing, but it's still disgusting.
At least I said excuse me. Okay.
I've been schooled by the finest teams in the country on how to eat out.
I just
I'm
did.
a master.
I just did.
You said it just
I am the
now.
clitoris master. You see this face? I am the master of the clit.
You said just now. I record this shit back right now. I guarantee you didn't say excuse me. Yeah.
Go back and find out.
Find out I am the master of the clit.
Good job.
I want to squirt some sauce on a taco now.
Go.
Man, I'm jealous. Dances out there squirting sauce.
Highly overrated.
I haven't worked at Jack in the Box in like over 15 years, dude.
Jealous, man. Chaos.
Hey, Jack in the Box is good though.
Oh fuck yeah,
Knocking
good
out
food.
taco.
I used to eat that when I was in the West.
Arvaro said, I bet that burp smells like shit and Vaseline, just saying.
God damn.
Rex.
No, I don't eat ass. The only ass eater is
you
Crow
leveled up
Revenant,
to
and he
level 7.
left.
I'm not lying though. Jack in the Box was right out the military.
Yeah.
Never could find any tacos in England.
They had their.
No, I'm serious.
They also had their loaded. Their
That's
loaded
right there.
potatoes.
It's literally right there. When I leave the military installation, Jack in the Box is right there.
Oh yeah, indeed.
Not violence.
And I did not like the mini taco.
I didn't have many tacos back then.
I know, I'm just saying, I didn't like that shit.
I think we all like a mini taco. Nobody wants a big gaping taco. We all like a mini taco.
What?
Yeah.
Kara, stop that stupid gay ass shit.
I don't control the soundboard, sir.
Yeah, okay.
Rule the world with Cobra.
I mean, I do to a degree, but it's for people to use. So I'll tell you the same thing. It's not me doing it, but I'll tell you the same thing I tell everybody else that doesn't want to hear the soundboard. Mute it. What are you getting?
Oh, if I was Cobra, I would send Destro to Jack in the Box to bring back many tacos.
I snap my fingers and you were never gay.
No, you're the one that's playing this
thank God.
fucking soundboard.
Nah, I'm not playing the soundboard. Yeah, I'm playing the soundboard, all right.
Got it.
I am so ambidextrous, Yeetus.
Hey.
While I am playing World of Warcraft, I am with my left hand holding my bubbler and also using the mouse at the same time to operate the soundboard.
He just doesn't know, but Chaos does yoga. He can also.
No, I'm using my dick to move the other. I'm using my dick to operate the mouse. That's it right there.
What's funny?
And he strokes it with both his feet at the same time.
What's funny?
I was going to say, look at the toes on that motherfucker.
Hey, don't project your fucking fetishes on me.
I mean, you're the one talking about.
No, hey, Chaos, hold on. Betty, don't project your fucking fetishes on me.
Always here to help.
Talking about foot jobs?
See?
I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with a good foot job.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Gay ass
Skin
niggas.
on skin,
All
baby.
three of
Oh.
them.
Hey, if a chick wants to fondle my dick with her foot, I'm all for it.
Gay.
How's it gay? Because it's only gay if it's another dude.
And if she wants to mushroom stamp herself all day long on her face, fine.
Yeah, she wants to smack herself with my dick. She's more than welcome to. I almost said smack myself with my dick.
Hey, you don't even believe your own bullshit. Shut the fuck up. Come on, Chaos.
What you talking about,
Never trust
Willis?
a man who's had. Never trust any man who's had any ribs removed.
You had your ribs removed, Chaos?
No, I didn't say Chaos. I said never trust any man who had ribs removed.
Did you have your ribs removed?
Oh, I'm too big.
Did you?
and
You
butch and
just-
manly for that.
I don't know. You got that. You got that Charlie Manson bullshit going on. I can't even say the shit right. But you got
Childhood Manson.
Yeah, I can't even say it correctly. Katie, you didn't say anything till now. So I suggest you just quiet.
Charlie
So we
Manson.
done.
There's a lot of emotional damage going on.
Jobs in prison.
So I'm assuming you're going to be continue to remove your ribs.
Yeetus is having his flashbacks from fondling all them privates.
Oh.
Chaos, all the erect privates. Standing at attention all proud.
Coming from a seaman? Listen. I would never, ever accept a roast from a fucking seaman.
The rest of the visitors
Ever.
must remain here until
And he likes
the
it when they're at
safety of
ease,
the
too.
embassy.
When they're all relaxed. Relaxed privates.
What?
We each have a choice by wing or by talon. See it done.
And it's time for the communal private shower.
Do you need my help?
All those privates covered in soap and water.
I mean, if you guys were to talk about it, go ahead. I'm just saying that I am not going to talk all this crazy shit with a person that at one time he was a seaman.
At least I create life. You're just a dick.
At least I create life, but it was a dick. Okay, fucking Karen. What do you want? Do you want to get a fucking manager for you so I'm able to accommodate for your fucking feelings, you piece of shit?
He likes all of his privates standing at attention so he could do an inspection, pass, and review. Oh, yeah.
I don't. Who is playing that?
He likes them privates when they do an open ranks mod, yeah?
I'm serious. Who's playing that?
He always got excited when they said at a close interval march.
Those ranks, mod!
There's a reason that your name is Chaos because you don't fucking care what happens to you on the ship, okay? You know if it's he, she, fucking... No, shut the fuck up.
The favorite one is when all the privates...
No, you don't... Shut the fuck
To
up.
the rear march.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. He, she, fucking 69 fucking genders. You don't give a fuck who it
You
is.
see,
You don't give a fuck
here's
who
the
it is.
thing. I got in long before all that shit was in.
To the rear, march.
Alright, hey, Chaos.
Privates want a hump, don't they?
Chaos.
I got in right
Chaos.
before I
Chaos,
signed
Chaos,
all the
Chaos,
papers, and
Chaos,
I left for
stop.
boot camp right after 9/11 happened.
Chaos, stop. Chaos. I'm serious, stop.
Privates, to the rear,
Batty,
march.
Batty, if you don't have no good jokes, why the fuck did you interrupt me?
Shut the fuck up.
Boy.
I'm serious. I'm serious.
He's getting his feelings hurt.
No.
Oof.
Ken, calm down. Now you want to come back again. Just stay back in the background and let me handle it. Batty.
You're doing such a great
Why
job.
the fuck did you say the worst shit ever when I'm trying to talk shit to Chaos?
That's the peanuts?
Just came out.
That is.
You're that one friend that, you know, you have to stay around. For, you know, we have no choice because you can't even talk shit.
March.
Oh,
That's
careful,
stupid.
you might get
Anyway.
excited.
So Chaos.
What to do, Buckaroo?
Fuck you.
Only after 3 dates, sir.
Red Lobster.
Yep.
Red Lobster.
Okay. Wait. Chaos.
What's up?
You want to say all that other shit from before, but as soon as I say, you know, all that shit, you like, oh, you know, you gotta wait a few dates. All of a sudden, the Navy ain't gay.
What? You're reaching really, really, really far.
Chaos, you can't be the. Come on, bro. Come on.
You're trying to do some reaching.
Reaching, you're the gayest nigga that is on this panel right now.
Am I?
All right. Just because you're in the Navy.
I'm not the one name calling here.
Yes.
You just is the one who said that men
Navy.
turn gay if women aren't around for a few weeks.
Navy.
Yeah, I remember that.
All right. What'd you say, Batty? Because you want to interject so much?
Yeah, you said that men turn gay if they don't have women around. So, and I don't think anybody agrees with that one.
Yeah, no.
Say it one time. I can't hear.
That was like an hour ago when you said that.
No. Say it one time. I got my headphones on.
You said when men are out at sea and there's no women around, they turn gay. I don't think that's true.
Yeah. You did say that.
No, I didn't.
You said it.
No.
Oh,
you said it.
Witnesses.
Show me the timestamp.
You
That's
gotta
two
go
people who
way
agreed
back.
with me. They heard it
Show me
too.
the timestamp.
All semen are is the gift of life.
Show
They're
me
just
the
waiting to
timestamp.
find an ovium to penetrate.
Show me the timestamp. If you show me the timestamp, I will admit that I'm wrong.
It's back like an hour ago or so.
Oh yeah, that gives Batty plenty of time to show me the timestamp.
Oh man, I'll get back to you in a couple of days when I indulge myself. With,
Oh,
but
no,
right
no.
now,
Hey,
I'm sitting back late at night
you're
on a
not
Saturday,
fucking
just
nuts.
having
You're not
coffee,
fucking
hanging
nuts.
out with my buds.
You can't say that
defending-
shit. You can't
defending
say
my
that
buddy
shit.
Chaos here
No.
because
You
going
can't
a
say
little
that
hard
shit out
on
of nowhere. You don't have no fucking evidence.
you keep bouncing from talking shit to trying to be a little
You don't
ass.
have
So I'm
no
like, I'm just standing with my boy, you know, like I was never a seaman or a private. I was somebody who did a lot of nothing.
You have
And I
no
got paid for it.
evidence.
But I do.
Where's the evidence?
You really want me to make a clip show out of it, and I'll put some video on top of it. Man, it'll go viral. Oh man, I'll go viral.
If it happens, it happens. But I want to see.
I'll split the whole manosphere right in half.
Arvaro.
He wants to see us see a scene.
Wait. Am I the person that gonna split the manosphere in half?
No, I think I would be the catalyst if I made that video.
No. The privates you're inspecting are going to do all that.
If you find that, I'm the person that's gonna wreck the whole manosphere as a whole?
No. If I present a video with you saying that men turn gay in the absence of women, then some people come to your side, some people will hate me for exposing it. That's what I'm saying.
So,
I'm not much.
I just want the fucking evidence. That's it.
Yeah, you gotta go like an hour back.
This is why I don't get online when I'm drinking.
Oh, dude.
Hey, I'm drinking too.
You're missing it. You're missing out.
Yeah, I'm drinking.
You're probably
too,
right.
boy.
You're probably right, buddy. I really maybe if I did start drinking and getting online, I might have more fun. I don't know.
What's the situation?
If you show me where I said that shit, please show me.
Batty, you'll get banned. I'm just telling you, be ready for the repercussions.
What?
I'll save the soundbite for just him and a couple witnesses, but I won't make a big deal of it.
We will need our most veteran.
Fucking Chaos and Saunders are the only places I'm not banned.
So, are you gonna show?
You're asking me to do, that's a lot of logistics to go through. I'm not going to stop this wonderful conversation.
No, I'm serious.
Play a video game.
Do it later.
If you're gonna bring it up.
I mean, actually, you have the burden of proof here, Eudes. You have to prove your innocence.
Oh, yeah.
Guilty until proven innocent.
Okay, shut your bitch ass up. Batty, show me the evidence.
In time. Relax. There's no rush.
Oh,
unless
yeah.
You have unless you have some kind of.
If you show me the evidence, I will completely admit that.
If you're dying of cancer, if you're dying of cancer, yeah, I would do it right now, but you're not, so we got time.
Well, I really do hope I'm not.
Oh, you're
when I clap my hands, you'll no longer be gay.
Wrong.
There we go.
What? Alright, okay. Batty's on some bullshit. Batty's on some bullshit. So,
did you just bark?
Arvaro
You barked.
Said, did someone forgot to place his donut?
Yeah.
Come on, man, you want to talk shit? I'll talk shit.
I see that you talking shit, right? You just gonna, I don't know. He farted. Anyway.
Okay. I think you're talking to one of them 20-year-old fellas. No, I'm a grizzled old man. Come on, I got the toolbox.
Oh, really?
That's not me this time.
I want you to know my intention is not to win. It's just to prolong it.
Yes, I'm serious.
What's up?
Me too.
So, is there anything that's going on right now that you want to talk to me about before I head out?
Did you ever figure out a time? You were talking about doing a stream.
Yeah.
You asked if I'd be there, and I just need to know the time.
Her soldiers adore her.
Well, what about Monday?
What time? That's the thing, because I work from 4 to 11.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Chaos is like me. He works 7 days a week.
Well, no. Hold on. Never mind. This Monday I'm off, actually, because it's a federal holiday. I forgot.
Yeah, Memorial Day.
I'm so used to working every fucking day that I forgot. Yeah. I'll be able to. Just what time?
When are you done with everything?
I mean, I'm
that day.
off Monday, dude.
Okay.
Like
what
I
about-
don't really have anything planned for Monday, other than maybe a
Okay.
stream at some point in time.
So, are you on Discord?
To claim the obsidian
Mm.
citadel.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my.
Patience, Rathian.
Oh
What a
man,
question.
I need. Is
It's like
there?
saying,
Are you on
Please
Discord?
tell me. Where
that's like saying, did your mother have any children that lived?
does
No,
a
because
bear
all
shit in the
his
woods?
children is fucking dead.
I
Anyway, so are you good for 8 p.m.?
8 p.m. Yeah. Oh,
Right, that's
he
good.
is
Is Yeetus high or drunk?
I have a serious question, Edith. What's the topic going to be if you're going to have Chaos on? This sounds interesting. I might want to tune in.
Shit.
And I'll be polite.
I don't care.
Oh,
if
come
it's
on,
like or
Batty.
not.
Come on, Batty. I was having to have respect for you. Now you're gonna start getting polite. Oh fuck.
I don't know Edith enough to mess with his stream yet. That's why I'll be polite.
So Indy, you want to be mean to me?
No.
I don't lose focus, Edith. What's the topic going to be on your stream, man? I'm curious. Sounds good.
Black fatigue.
Oh. Okay. That'd be interesting.
Okay.
What fatigue?
Black Teague.
So, are
Black-
you guys too scared
What's
to
that?
do that, or are you guys gonna be there?
Not be
You say
there.
black tea? I
Black-
like Earl Grey myself.
Black Teague.
Fatigue.
Black Fatigue. I just
Oh, black
mixed.
that.
I put them both
Oh, fatigue.
together.
You don't know what black fatigue is?
I do.
No.
I just took the words and mixed them together.
Said.
And
What
just
is it?
just created one word. Black Teague. It's black
Are
fatigue.
you guys tired of
Make it
black
like Target.
people?
Let's say, call it
Are you guys
fatigue.
tired of black people doing some dumb shit?
I've
That
been
sounds
tired
French.
of everybody doing some dumb shit.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Hey, Chaos. Call it
Stop.
fatigue.
Hey.
Now it's French.
Fuck
Okay,
you.
now I'm getting pissed off.
There's no
Yeah,
reason.
stop.
Sorry.
Stop
This is
doing the
story
safe
of-
answer.
Fatigue. Yes.
Stop
Well,
doing the
and
safe
that,
answer.
Start
I have
doing
pommes
what?
frites and fatigue.
I'm with Chaos. I'm tired of everybody doing dumb shit.
I'm just tired of everybody doing dumb shit.
So since you guys wanna know what I wanna do, and you guys possibly are going to join, who wants to talk about black
Chris
fatigue?
Olkitten.
I'm not against it.
I'm just tired.
What do you want to know?
Me, what do I know? I'm black as fuck. What do you mean? What I want?
We talked.
The call.
Me, you, and Saunders talked about this 4 days ago on right here. We all look.
We did
We,
that.
we all agreed.
fatigue.
That,
You
all
know
agreed-
about black fatigue.
We all
Yes.
agreed that the communists picked on a certain group of people and gave them permission to do whatever they wanted. But overall, most Americans, we all love each other. We all get along.
Yeah.
But are you willing to call them out?
I mean, I've been calling them out for like the last 5 years. I've been called
Yeah, you
racist
have.
way too many times.
If I call them out, I have no authority to rectify it. So why should I even care?
Yeah.
I recognized that they were the experiment, and then they turned it on us, and we're following in suit.
I don't like people getting out of control and destroying things because they
No.
can't. They forget there's a legal system we can use, so they just. It's like when people get pulled over by the cops, they want to hold court and street with the cops instead of just taking the ticket. You got a 50-50 chance of fighting the ticket and winning. Hell, I've done it many times. But you don't start an argument with a cop who can put you in jail and take your car, and now you got to pay even more money and spend time in jail. Anyways, there's a lot of people who just they're out of control.
But that's the big thing with me, right? And once again, I'm black as hell, right?
He is a burnt
I'm
piece of toast.
I'm part of. Whether you like it or not, I'm part of the community.
Are you Chaos? You saying Wesley Snipes looks at him and goes, "Damn."
Hey, no. Listen to me. Hey.
We're listening.
You listen to me. Okay? Okay, who is not changing their fucking fire alarm?
He's just catering to the call of your people, Yeetus. He's trying to make you feel at home and at ease here in the Discord, okay?
You gotta feed your ceiling bird. If you're not feeding the ceiling bird, it's gonna chirp.
Do you think it's weird a black dude doesn't have that fucking sound?
No. Honestly,
Like, come on, man.
it boggles the fuck out of my mind how somebody can just ignore it like that, to be honest.
Like,
Like, it is really annoying. Like, in the middle of a game and you just hear chirp, chirp, chirp. And it's like, bro, how can you ignore that? I hear it and it's annoying the fuck out of me. Oh, I died. Oh, that step I thought I heard that was covered up by the chirp, yeah, that's your fault.
I wouldn't
Oh,
even
man.
ignore it. I'll
Somebody
punch the
fucked up a
fuck out
good
of it.
teabagging.
Oh my god.
Does it not make you feel safe and safe and at peace, Yeetus?
No.
Indy,
It
let me
seems
ask you a
like...
question.
Sir, yes, sir.
You agree with me in what I just said about if I have no authority or say so in a matter, really, why should I step up even say anything? Because the government outnumbers me.
Another downstairs and Bull
And
got
they don't
the
give a
bomb
shit what I gotta
survived.
say.
Chrisilkitten said,
Yeah, but
Down stem.
I mean, you got to stand up and say something.
Of course, we can express
freedom of speech. Right.
Just a disappointment with a segment of society. But if you got a government power who's pushing and controlling the narrative with force, I mean, until the other people start stepping up and saying something, I say let it burn out, because these people who are out of control are just like everything else. They all push it till it gets to a point where nobody gives a shit about them, and then everybody comes in and starts shit stomping them. Or if you look at, 10 years ago, I can't remember what the fad was back then, but even pussy marches, these women, it's so funny when women take, like Iceland, all the women took a day off of work to protest some shit about, not being treated nice enough. And productivity in the whole country actually went up 50% because there's no women there at work to bitch about everything in HR complaints.
Are you talking about that one situation where...
Yeah.
Even go
all
ahead,
the
Edith.
pink
Go ahead.
pussy hats come out to play, and
That's
actual
something
work
different.
got done.
Well, even when those women took the day off work, when all those women showed up in Washington D.C., every business that they abandoned for the day, their productivity went up because there was no complaints at HR.
So here's my thing.
Okay.
Is there an issue with the black people doing the same thing? And be honest. Be honest. When it comes to them protesting, well, quote unquote, protesting and, trying to make things different. Be honest. Be honest.
I think their protests are useless. They're tools of some other entity, and usually there's white people in the background whispering to them, go burn that neighborhood down.
With big noses and tiny hats.
It's hilarious. These people, anybody who participates in these massive protests that cause any damage, they're tools, and they're being used, and they're not really trying to affect any social change. I look at England. Even back in the 80s, they had so many protests in London. It's like you lose track of the shit. Vote differently. Talk to your local, or run for office and try and change shit locally, and then work your way up.
Right.
When you gather in the street, right? When you gather in the street and start flinging shit and setting shit on fire, all you do is make me look at that any group of people. I go, I don't like you, and you're not productive. There's no reason why we can't have clean streets, all get along, speak, at least decently to each other, and still disagree. Because everything's a slow process. If not, then we got dictatorships and warlords, and nobody wants that shit.
No.
All right.
So-
okay, good. I said it right. I didn't go too far.
So, I know we got youngins now, right? I don't know if these guys are born, millennials or early Gen Zs. They really believe that the corporations are the problem. I'm not saying that corporations are not the problem, but I don't think it's the whole problem when it comes to their mindset, right? So
what you're talking about is they've been convinced through communism that everybody should have a fair share of the pie because nobody knows how to compete anymore. I can say from doing construction and construction, none too big, but working with other men, I see a lot of young men who are not conditioned properly because they got single mothers and weak fathers. I was raised by a father, who taught me, boy, you compete. Don't let that son of a bitch show you up. Nobody raises young men like that no more. Young men, they don't want to compete. They don't want to take, a loss. I mean, there's still some guys who, we still got some real men here, even young men, but overall, the communism's taken root. Nobody wants to compete, nobody wants to work, and everybody wants free shit.
The feminists did their job.
No. What does communism consist of? Like
Government control of everything.
Well, who is trying to join?
Ultra rich.
Who's trying to join?
Communism is 1% of the very, very rich who tell all the peasants to do with less and be happy.
Which is?
Say again?
Which is, in my opinion, single mothers. Oh shit! I said it. Single mothers. Oh, go ahead and kill me. Oh shit. Oh,
that's a form of communism.
Fucking language. Oh.
That's a form of communism. These are women who absolutely cannot compete. They will not work, and they are servants and tools of the government. And they make babies.
How dare you?
That are, look, most of us are old enough to have been around when we can still read a book today and have critical thinking. Young people today don't read books and they don't even know what critical thinking is. They just have emotions.
Critical thinking makes my head hurt. That makes me mad.
You know how bad it is when your parents is doing their best? Your parents are doing their best.
I don't care about the best. I care about a good example.
No.
My parents struggled, but they gave me good example.
My parents were the example of what not to be as a parent.
Do their best. Okay, who's doing these soundboards? Because you sound stupid as fuck.
I was saying, focus. My parents, they were young.
No, I'm serious.
They struggled, but the example they set for me and my sister, my father was a good man. I never heard, he rarely ever cursed. He never had a racial slur, even though I'm sure he had an opinion. But through example and stoicism, he taught me not to be an emotional, whiny little bitch. How's the saying go? When you keep your head, when all around you lose their head, you'll be a man, my son. He never said that, but I get it.
I pay for everything. I pay for literally everything.
Yeah.
I fucking do everything in my household, right? The typical, do your laundry,
You're a responsible adult. Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations, right? Why can't you say the same thing to these stupid ass bitches?
We do.
Women.
Blame shifting.
Women want a maid. Okay, look, all women are called princesses until they get married. Then when they get married, they get crowned the queen of the castle. Then they want servants. Men have no problem doing everything if they have to, but women, they don't want to feed the chickens in the morning, man. They want to hire somebody else to feed the chicken.
Yep.
At that point, why are you here? Why are you here?
To make other men who keep the shit running.
Yep.
I could fuck you at your house, bitch.
A while.
Why the fuck are you trying to
Cybertoxin
come
S
to my
Ghost.
shit and
Entered the
then
chat.
act like
Welcome
you don't
to
have
the
to do
stream.
shit?
Cybertoxin
No.
S Ghost.
This is why people like
Said,
Saunders.
If you
He's
can
the kind of
keep your
guy
head
who
when
is
all about
interested
you are
in
losing theirs and
building and
blaming it on
repairing
you
men,
from Roger
not destroying
Kipling
them or
SF.
breaking them. That's why a lot of men like
Cybertoxin S
Saunders.
Ghost.
Shit, I'll
Said,
break bitches too.
Rude yard.
Shit.
Now,
Anyway.
I see a lot. I see some people, not a lot, but I see some people who are more interested in being knee-jerky and tearing down another man instead of trying to find out a root or if this is repairable.
This is my calling.
They're too fast to catch somebody out.
Which is true. What I'm saying is, and which is what a lot of men need to fucking think about, get through the fucking head. If you don't want to go,
Crystal Kitten.
if you're talking about you want to go
have a good night, Chaos. Everyone see you all
I gotta
Tomero.
pay for your fucking meal, and then I gotta do this, and I gotta do that, and I gotta do this, and I gotta do that, but you're living in my house
Arvaro.
like a fucking gremlin.
All right, let's go back a little bit. Women, let's look at the men. Just give me 30 seconds here. I'll just make it short here. Men are really good at being defenders and providers. Women are nesters. Women need to know that you can provide and give security. Because if they do get pregnant, they're going to be vulnerable and they know it. I know women can be bitching, blah, blah, blah. But our human nature, if you read the Bible, nothing changes as far as human nature goes. Women need to know that you, a man, even though she makes money, she wants to know that you can be a provider and a source of strength, because women are emotional. And when they get weak, they want to, look at you as the pillar of strength in her life.
Okay.
I'm not saying being a simp. I'm just saying that's the nature of both of us.
All right, Betty. So,
All right.
What about how you say when it comes to relationships? They're definitely. Where's these soundboards coming from?
The Discord.
Chaos.
Please continue.
Chaos.
Arvaro.
These
Said, just watch Mother Nature. You will learn how the gender roles work.
At this point, if you're dealing with that type of woman, right, it's all good, but I say that you need to deal with the root cause of if she's really, good for you or not, right? Hey, you know what? If she has a few bodies, fuck it, right? Me personally, I'd rather her have 0 bodies. 0.
In the whole MGTOW manosphere, men are demanding across the board one thing. But in today's age, because social evolution, and because the communists, gave women rights to vote and work, men and women, when you do find somebody you got chemistry with, it's a negotiation. And like you just said, what are you willing to put up with? Because none of us can be born innocent angels, so we got to kind of like, hey, all right, I can deal with this as long as she doesn't talk about it or ever remind me ever again, or just don't ever tell me. Some guys are willing to do more work. Some guys want a woman to do more work. Some guys demand a woman do laundry because that's because mommy did it. Some guys don't mind coming home and washing their own clothes because they don't want to spend 5 hours hunting down their black socks when they're trying to put their suit on.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna tell you guys right now. And Jesus, what the fuck?
Stop letting it distract you.
Here we go. Continue, please.
Oh no, you can't say that stupid ass shit and then just play the soundboard.
I didn't do it, man. I'm just saying, ignore it. Focus. We're having a conversation. It's going good.
Bot Rex.
Hold on tight.
We're doing good.
Enjoying the show? Make sure to click that like button and subscribe
all
to
these
show
women
your support.
before, right? And the women that I dealt with, if
If
she is truly into you, all those criterias, all of those prerequisite,
Our flight has endured
it goes
many
out the
blows
window.
over the years. We
Yeah,
have
because you
just
finally found a
started to
woman you can,
recover. And now this.
she likes you and you can put up with you, and yeah, you got a 50-50 shot, yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
The Red
no,
Dragonflight
she's a
was
hoe.
charged with
Like,
nurturing
let's keep it real. No, let's keep it real. Like, if she's willing to give it up like that,
we must stop
she's
the
a
proto-dragons.
Maybe she just likes you that much. Maybe you're the Chad in her life.
Don't get me wrong. Like, hey, I'll smash,
Welcome
but
to the Ruby Life Shrine.
like,
I am glad my maiden
you
friend
think that
has
I'm going
brought
to
you
be
to me
standing around
safely.
for that? Like,
But
come
what
on, bro.
brings you here so urgently?
Like,
Well, I can't speak for you or other men. I mean, I know what I'm willing to tolerate and put up with and let go of. And everybody's different to that, I believe.
all
Somebody
I'm saying
makes her
is,
better.
for me, all I'm saying is, for me, when it comes to women in general, I'm talking about women in general. If she truly wants you, she ain't gonna put you. She ain't gonna put you through all these loops and all this stuff. It's gonna be right there, straight up action. I've seen it personally in a fucking club. I seen it. Right?
I think what makes
I'm like, yo, nigga, like, okay.
You make a good point. I believe in most relationships, if a man realizes that women choose the men, when a woman chooses the man she really likes, and if that man likes her, it's usually going to last longer because if she's into you, yeah, she will do more and she'll put up with more. But if a guy's going to be, oh baby, here's
What
some
has
flowers and
happened to
chocolate,
this
no,
egg?
she don't. But yeah, if a woman's into you, if she chooses you, got a 50-50 shot. Just don't fuck it up.
As long as you don't try to put that, priorities or restraints on me. Like, oh, you're not taking me to dinner.
Don't give her a reason to. Most men, look, I believe a lot of men start off the alpha male in a relationship, and somewhere down the road they forget and they become a beta male to a certain extent, or they just take the whole relationship for granted. You know, you come home, you're tired, you just
Gets
want
to
to
a
shower.
point where you don't want to deal with the drama, and you just like, yes, dear, whatever, dear. Of course, dear. Just because you don't want to deal with the fucking drama and the arguing.
Now, if you deprogram yourself on the way home from work and get ready for the mental bullshit you know she's going to unleash on you, man, you can really make her yours forever. I mean, you got to be ahead of her. You can't let her pull you up. You got to remember the pacing. Yeah, you're going to have bad days, and hopefully, she'll be understanding of it. But most days when you walk in the door, she can't look. If she can't wait to see you, that's actually a good thing. Most men get tired of it, but if a woman can't wait till you get home to talk to you, man, that's good.
Yeah.
If she wants to talk to you, she's not talking to everybody else.
That's true, right? Like I know women, they definitely went out the best in a situation where they're not going to get something out of, right? Whether it's money or whether it's they're interested in the guy.
Right, but a lot of us men have been hurt and destroyed, especially divorce and lost kids and everything. We don't want a second chance, but if we can save the whole point of anybody talking about make our manosphere, it's not really for us. It's to let the poor suckers who are coming into the game try and give them an advantage.
Let them
and a
know
heads
what
up
the hell's
so they can
going
identify.
on, so they can identify
Yeah, there's no.
things early.
Thank you, Cass. Yeah, there's no saving us, but we're trying to save those who haven't been destroyed and not thinking about putting, pow in the mouth yet. We want to prevent that. It's easy for us to sit here and bash women all day, but I think we need to we need to turn the whole message and let men know. Hey, keep an eye out. Don't be a sucker. Go ahead.
It'll be too damn easy to bash women all day. Too easy.
But I'm going to throw out there, though, that in a relationship or marriage, it takes two. And for a guy to sit there and say that, oh, look what I did and this, that, and the other, it still takes two. It might be 80% her fault, but it's still, you have something in there that you weren't doing.
Yeah.
Or something that, I look at both my marriages and look back and it's like, if I would have handled things better,
right,
I wouldn't have got what I got from her. If I would have handled myself better, more stoic, more,
in
If
control.
you'd have just backhanded her that
More
one
control.
time she got out of pocket. No, I'm kidding.
But when you lose your shit in front of a woman, she's gonna have doubts, and it's kind
Yeah.
of hard to
Yeah.
reestablish that. You
Yeah.
remember, even men look at other men as a source of strength. I've had men look at me because if I'm a leader in a situation,
Okay.
I'll say construction. Men are looking at me. If I fail them, if I break down and cry because I stub my toe, they'll be like, "Fucking bitch." But if I stub my toe and handle it like a man, then I've given example to the men as I'm a pillar of strength. Women need that.
What? I gotta play
Aw.
devil's advocate. Nope, I gotta play devil's advocate.
Devil's
Fuck
advocate
all
is
that.
gay as fuck.
Guess
Because
what?
if
military.
ifs and buts were candies and nuts, we'd all have a merry fucking Christmas.
Guess what? You're in the Navy,
Right.
so shut up.
You were
So,
a sergeant inspecting privates all day.
Didn't
when
the
it
Navy
comes
take
to-
out all the pirates? Yes, they did.
Oh,
didn't
we
they?
did, didn't we?
Yes, you did. You made the world safe.
We did.
That's
Yes,
the
you did.
stupidest shit I ever heard. Okay.
We made the sea safe.
The Army doesn't have a song singing about we went over to Montezuma and killed all the pirates, but the Navy.
No,
That,
because we would annihilate the pirates without even going on a boat.
you're not even constitutional. The Navy is the only constitutionally approved military. I'm not even Navy. And I know that
Bullshit.
one.
And
Bullshit.
before the other
The
branches.
Constitution, the Navy was the first and is the only constitutionally authorized branch of the military. The others were added on later.
Well,
Standing Army is
I
dangerous.
know
They
the
get bored.
story. I know the story of the.
Come on, I'm messing with you, man. We're sidetracking the topic about men being a pillar of strength for other men and women.
I know a few men went to a bar like, yeah, let's go ahead and make the Navy.
Edith, let me ask you this: when you were a young soldier,
Oh, hell.
you're looking up at the guy with rank and experience, and because there's always the threat of going to combat or war when you're in the military, even in peacetime. And you got to know that your sergeant he's got his stuff together and he's ready to go. And if you see certain faults in him, you're going to wonder, is he going to break down later when I really need him because I'm not there yet? These young men know there's a certain amount of time they got to develop and cook before they can stand up and take over if need be.
Why would
make
you
sense?
break down?
I don't know, his
Because
wife's so
he can't
poor.
handle the pressure.
He didn't get promoted. His captain laughed at his dick in the shower. I don't know. Whatever reason, who cares? Men don't care about other men's problems. All we need to know is, can you show up to work and perform?
Yeah.
Well, now wait a minute. Men care about other men's problems.
Yes, right. But I'm just saying, on a construction site in general, no. In the
Which
military
way?
in general, no. But if you're in the barracks on the weekend and you got one of your guys who's having problems, yeah, you're going to take time with your guy.
Yeah.
If you've
Which way?
bonded on a construction site, those men, and you're out drinking, yeah, you're going to take time with your boy and say, hey man, what's wrong? I get that, but in general, when I hate everybody, when I was going through my divorce, I hated everybody. Anybody's happy, I hate you. You're married, I hate you. You got children, I hate you. All I cared about when I showed up to work is, are you going to make me do more work because you're not performing? Is what I'm getting at. Why should I do more work if you're slowing down? Because I know you're capable of.
You're not one of those NCOs that we have to intentionally run up their pacemakers, right?
What do you say, pacemaker?
Yep.
What's that? What?
You're not one of those NCOs where we have to intentionally get you pissed off to run up the pacemaker.
Oh. Well.
Are you one of those NCOs? Because
I didn't go above E4. but I did work under a bunch of sergeants. And look, I don't even have to like the sergeant. I just gotta know he's competent.
See, this is why I say, this is why I am the most chill sergeant around. I take pride in that. I really do, because it's not that hard to get shit done, right? Especially on motor pool Mondays.
Right. Right.
And if they get the job done for the day, I let them go to the rooms. Oh shit! I let them go to the rooms. Oh, what are you doing? But
no, I
yeah,
understand. I understand what you're saying as far as that goes, and that's fine. You're not, you're not a slaver like some guys. They don't know how to let go. You got your work done. It's done. There's no point in torturing somebody till 5 o'clock every freaking day. I get it. Sometimes you do have to torture them until 5 o'clock because the job demands it. But if not, the old saying goes, if you got them, smoke them.
like,
Amen. Smoke 'em.
no. I don't want. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean smoke them? Because
if you
it's
smoke
just a
them,
saying,
you
man.
got 'em.
It's
It's
like
an old saying.
if there's nothing to do right now, do nothing. Just do nothing. It's like, hey, we caught up. There's nothing to do. Go get some water. Go get a haircut. Just be back in 20 minutes. That's
right.
But I remember, I mean, I've done some training at Fort Bragg, and I remember they used back when you could smoke. And I remember, if we were done or in between something, we got time to kill. They say, if you got them, smoke them.
And
nothing else. What are they gonna do? Put us in parade rest for 20 minutes because we're in between tasks or something?
yeah, people act shocked that I'm literally like the most liked out of anybody. We had a bunch of chief warrant officers. We had 3 chief warrant officer 5s. Like, well, what do you want me to do? Like, I am not gonna keep these motherfuckers behind. Like, why would I do that? That's the stupidest shit that I ever heard. Go home.
If you've got competent men who know what they're
AOE
doing,
incoming.
don't overwork them. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, but I'm sure you know, when it comes to chain of command, they're like, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You can't be doing that.
Now, one of the greatest joys of my life, and I'm sure anybody who is E4 under will understand, if you get a really bad sergeant who's just a mother, you can find a lot of ways to make his life hell, just like he's making yours.
Yep.
Shit rolls both ways, man. If you're really good at it, you can do it, and nobody will ever know who did it. But if a sergeant does it, it doesn't take long before you figure out, all right, this guy's got to be, he's got to be transferred or into a training something.
I really got mad. Like, I'm serious. I really got upset. Really. But when I did, I guarantee you, the soldier paid. The soldier paid.
Yeah.
Like,
if you got shitbags, you got to deal with them. I get it. You can't let your soldiers be shitbags. I mean, if you're going to be a lazy person, at least be a really good sneaky lazy person. Who don't really
my
it in your
God.
face.
This is why I miss being a specialist, and this is why I love specialists. The specialists, they know when to get shit done, and they know when to head the fuck out. Like, they know when to, be out of sight of the chain of command.
Right, because they got enough rank, because they're invested in it. They're in it to win it. They're not. The guys who are the guys in the military for the first 3 years are still trying to figure out if they want to stay, or if they're going to if they want to be a career man. It's those guys who don't know if they're going to stay are the ones you got to watch out for.
But
Look,
I did want.
Specialist has that training and enough rank. He acknowledges that they are a professional, so they want a good career. I get that.
I did want to be sergeant. I did want to be sergeant. I really did. I really did. I had no choice. I think. No, not a thing. I know that the regulations changed to the point where I had no choice but go to the board. I was like, fuck! I had to go to the board. And even though that I didn't really have the best performance, they promoted me to sergeant. And when I became sergeant, it felt kind of lonely, right? Because I was that specialist, right? I was a senior specialist. I was that dude. All of a sudden, I
Shockwave.
had to tell them what to do. I was like, fuck.
Look, Edith, I'm sure nobody doubts that you were a competent soldier. It sounded like you had a good career. It sounded like you had a good time. It sounded like you were productive. Nobody doubts that.
He was very thorough in inspecting his privates. Each and every one of them.
While he was doing his bid for God and Country.
Are you still gonna fuck the Navy bullshit? You fucking seaman piece of shit. But in all seriousness, I did not want to be an NCO. I really did. I really did my best to avoid it. And
nobody wants to be daddy.
No.
Like, I was called out of nowhere, and they say, hey, you going to the board. I was like, fuck! And I was told that by my first son. I was like, son of a bitch.
Oh, I remember the first time I got my first promotion, and the first time I got a little extra added responsibility, and I'm like, shit. Now I gotta be adult now. Damn.
They saw me guilt because you know what Mos T is, right?
Negative.
No?
Shockwave.
Negative.
Mos T is pretty much people who are in the military, but they're changing their MOS. Like, Mos T, I'm assuming it's like transition.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm here, I didn't want to make no noise, no nothing. I just trying to change my MOS, nothing else. And I had to train, how many soldiers? Hold on. I had to train 9 soldiers. And it made me nervous. It really did. It made me nervous. I was nervous.
It's just a squad. What's the big deal?
It was the first time that I had to, deal with the squad.
Yeah.
And the squad is looking at me. Like, they're looking at me like, hey, what's going on? Like, hey, like, what?
Did you ever march anybody around? Give them the old
Yes.
count. Okay.
Yes.
All right, that's training people. It's just, what's the big deal? What did you have to train them in?
The marching is
What
way
were you
different.
training them? Right, what are you training them in that made you nervous? Obviously not marching, but what do you have to train them in?
I don't want to be that guy, but they wanted me to teach them the basics of military and basics of how things go and basics on how my job went and all that stuff. And it,
All right. You wanted to do well. I get it.
it felt weird because I see 21-year-old, 24, and I see a bunch of 18. Like, it just, I was like, fuck, man. Like,
You're the face of the army now, man. You gotta set the right example. I get it. I get it. You gotta.
I,
What?
I didn't like it. Like, it was the worst because I wasn't prepared, right? Like, it was like out of nowhere. Like, I was told to go to a company. When I went to a company, they told me that I had to teach these soldiers these things. And
Shit, I would have liked it, man. I love the uniform. I love standing tall. I love good posture. I'm not a bully about it, but I like to look good, and I like to see other people look good.
exactly.
You're vain.
You know?
You're vain.
You're damn right, man. It brings a great spread of core. If you know how to make people bond and, relatable, man, you can all work together. You ain't got to like each other, but when it comes time to work, man, it's flawless. It's great.
If there's no pressure,
I can help you thrive here.
like there was pressure. There was pressure.
That's what I'm talking about when I said earlier about being the pillar of strength. When it's your turn, and you got men under you, you don't have to be a dictator. You just got to set a good example. And once the expectation is set, and they're meeting it, just guide it. I know I make it sound really simple, right? But
No. I like, once again, like the people that my platoon sergeant, right? Because I was a squad leader at that point.
Nice.
Well, like my platoon sergeant and all that shit. Like, they definitely see where I was coming from.
Okay.
And they say, hey, you guys set an example. I was like, the fuck? I'm just trying to eat some Burger King and drink. It's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about to set an example?
You must have been doing something right.
Oh, I was doing good on my job. I was, but
your uniform must have been nice and presentable enough.
It was,
you must have had good posture. You must have had good relations with your men. I mean, I'm sure they saw some potential in you, and that's exactly what it all sounds like. They're just taking you up a notch. That's all.
It just hurt me. It hurt me that I wasn't able to give them the full experience because I was dealing with my own issues. You know what I'm saying? I was dealing with my own issues.
Right.
And I don't know. They're like, oh, what's up?
But you can't teach them everything. I mean, just give them something to work with. I mean, that's what I like about any branch of the military. If you're only an E1, they give you the tools to be an E1. No matter what, if something goes wrong, you know where to start from the beginning, work your way back up to where you're supposed to be at. If you're an E3, you're given the tools to be an E3. So if E1 comes around, you at least know what he's supposed to do. It's not hard. But you're talking about your personal life was affecting you to the point where you couldn't focus on these men. Is that what you're saying?
I would say yes. Yeah. My personal life.
Fair enough.
I still did my job. Don't get me wrong.
The sky.
But
sure you did.
I felt I could have done better. Don't get me wrong. Like, I still did you know, the 2-mile run with them. I still did the ruck march with them. I still did all that.
I mean, it's just another day at the office.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm going to give you something. Let me say this. I don't know if anybody will appreciate this or not. This is not going to be the same thing as what you're talking about, but it's going to be very relatable. Now, I don't consider myself an actor, even though I have done some acting on TV and a movie. You'll always beat yourself up every day for the rest of your life because you think back to that one scene when you're finally in front of the camera. Even though you nailed it, you did great.
Hey,
you always think,
Daddy, porn don't count. Porn don't count.
Said porn don't count. Corn don't count.
Oh, corn.
Corn don't count.
No. Corn. You never mess up corn. You know, as long as you nut when the director says so, you're good. But I'm just talking about just walking into a room and doing the right face. You know, the interaction with the other actors. I mean, I still kind of beat myself up over it. And people told me I nailed it. I'm like, I wasn't expected to do anything more. Just what I did.
Did you know what's crazy though? Like the drill sergeants that I haven't seen, they eventually had to go back to the forefront per se.
Like the unit, yeah.
Yes, and one of them, he was nice as hell, but the other one, he was dogging me on the hike. Like he didn't show no mercy. No mercy. He was like, "Hey, this is what I produce. This is what I gotta like. This is what I gotta fucking look forward to." Like he was going in on me. He was going in. I finished third when it comes to the rug, but overall, I acknowledge I was out of shape.
That happens to everybody. Unless you're,
excuse me,
a higher tiered, got to be ready and know it all. Oh man, even I fell out of shape because we just took, a lot of the guys on the base I was at, we took it all for granted. It was peacetime. When the PT tests come around, yeah, we all did all right. But I think you're overanalyzing some of the stuff. I mean, anybody's been in the military, it's so rare to have a pleasant experience. You're always going to run into shitbag sergeants who make your life hell, man. All you can do is hope they get transferred.
Petty officers.
I respect him though. Like, he's not a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And he definitely look out for my well-being.
That's good. There's at least one sergeant and a couple officers. If I ever see him again, I'm kicking him square in the nuts with no mercy.
Keep your feet off the ground.
Right in the beanbag.
But these guys are going to be. They're going to be. They're in their 70s by now, so they're all starting to die right now. So I don't even care about them anymore.
Oh damn!
I can't kick a 70-year-old man in the balls. That's too much.
I mean, you could. Who says you can't?
Look, having worked multiple hospital, in and out through my life, and working rest home, and just looking at people in general in America, there are not too many 70-year-old men who can fight back too good right now.
Oh, I know.
They're fat, diseased, diabetic, and cancerous.
You didn't have a person that you want to take a couple notch in, like you want to choke them out or something like that?
No. you know, I'm 6'1". I'm a pretty good sized guy, and I'm very easygoing, and nobody really pushed me because they saw I was, you know, trying or competent. Look, I was competent. I'm not saying I was the best troop, but I was at least competent. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe somebody was trying to call me out on, you know, I fucked up. I don't know. I'm too tired to hear it or see it.
I would keep it real. If you don't know nothing, yeah. Like if you don't know anything, I'm sorry. Like you're not gonna have a good day. You just not. Like it's too easy to choke somebody out, or you know, if you want to go to a fist fight, you know.
I've never, for me, no. It's never come to that.
Oh yeah, it's definitely come down to that for me. Like it's not that hard to put somebody in a chokehold, but I'm like, you know what? You know, it's not like what the fuck. It's so stupid. Like
Well,
I got.
Where I was at, you got to remember, when I was in, it was peacetime. There's nothing going on. There's no reason for anybody to be, you know, pumping aggression, and everything was pretty laid back where I was at. So.
Oh, you know damn well that the military was like that.
I mean, there's other places I've been where people are hyper aggressive and shit, but you know, for the most part, my job, I'm gonna say I was laid back. I mean. Yeah, I might have wanted to punch a guy from time to time, but maybe I was being sensitive. I was young. I'm still learning. I don't know. I'll give you a great example of a bad day. Okay, this new sergeant shows up out of nowhere, and I'm in England, so it was one of those rare bright days. So I had sunglasses on. We're outside. He said, "All right, men, gather around." So we gathered around, and we're all armed, you know, to the tooth. And he looks at me. He goes, "Take those sunglasses off." Took them off, you know. I'm not, you know. I said, "Excuse me, Sergeant. I'm just curious. Why'd you ask me to take them off?" He goes, "You might be making eyes at me under those sunglasses." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm going to destroy his career now."
Really? Because when it comes to me, right, like when it's free flowing, there's not too many people that's willing to throw down. Like, I really want somebody to throw down with me. Not that bullshit. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at me. Ooh, I know Taekwondo. I'm going to take you down.
I got boogie. See you guys later.
Yeah, I'm about to wrap things up myself.
Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying there. Keep in mind, I was an MP, so we were all armed with live ammunition all the time. So we you know, if I had a different MOS where I wasn't armed all the time, then yeah, probably I'd want to fight somebody. But when you're carrying,
No. I didn't want to fight, but if the situation comes to like, you know, fruition, like if it, you know, you have to jump in. Like, well, what can you do? You know.
Oh, like I said, I was able to back everybody off. I've never gotten any fights in the military. Everybody backed off, or we called it, you know, even, you know, or drink a beer. So I'm lucky that way. I'm just, you know, I'm not saying I'm a badass or nothing. I'm just saying, you know, I'm no coward either. I'll fight if I got to, but you know, I just rather drink a beer with you. And most of the time, we found out it was over stupid shit. So,
like,
you know, everybody gets a case of the ass from time to time.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt another soldier. It just that. How do I explain it?
That's self-explanatory. You don't want to hurt nobody if you don't have to. I get it.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Yeah. But I say, yeah, let's wind it down. Let Chaos close it up. I don't want to keep him, man. He's a good guy, and he's very kind and giving as far as letting us, you know, come in here and just take over to a degree. So
it's not even really taking over. It just kind of fills the dead air.
Come on, Chaos. End this shit.
Bonus for you.
End it.
Hey, guys, y'all.
But I just want
Space
Chaos to know that.
Shoot the
when
shit
time to
and
go.
talk about shit too.
Yeah. I mean, actually, I'll probably go live here in a bit on Rumble, and I got to play with some software, and I don't know. I think everybody's out drunk this weekend, so that's, what is it, 3-day weekend for a lot of people? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I don't expect anybody to show up, so I'm just gonna play clips and have fun. Chaos, I'm working on a new clip for you. It's gonna be I know I just made one. I haven't even showed it to you yet, but I'm working on another one for you. So
I look forward to it, sir.
all right.
Oh.
So Yedis, we good, man?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, of course.
All right, I know we're having fun and talking shit earlier, man. I just want to make sure you know we're good.
Yeah,
I like you, man.
In the beginning, we had misunderstandings, right?
Well,
Because I didn't know what you were saying.
The fun went too far. That's all. Yeah, we're good, man.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one.
It's hard. Yeah, when the talking gets started, man, it's kind of hard to back it off. Yeah, I get it. Oops. What the fuck did I just do? Edith, how many steins did you bring back from Germany? Any?
How many what?
How many steins did you bring back? Beer steins.
You talking about steins?
Yeah,
how many you
beer
bring back?
steins.
I know I brought back a couple.
The Shrine Guard
Okay.
protects.
You bring black.
Report back.
You bring glass or the ceramic ones, or both?
Most likely grass. Not grass. Most likely glass.
Cool, man. Cool. At least you got you a couple, couple steins. Get them from Oktoberfest or?
Here, well.
Or they selling in a PX?
I didn't know.
Oh, either way, it sounds like you had a good time when you was over there.
Oh no. How do you know?
You said the women treated you nice. That sounded like a good time.
Yeah.
No.
I know a bunch of guys who went overseas and didn't talk to nobody. And they could have, but they didn't. I went overseas. I talked to the local women, and believe me, Batty had a really good time. Oh, I had a very... I wish to God I could have gone... I really should have gone to Germany. I would have loved that way more than England. Although England was very good to me, so I can't complain.
I'm gonna wrap things up. Oh God, it burns so good.
I'm gonna mute out then.
Anyway, shout out to everybody in the chat, everybody in the Discord. We got Batty Commander Riggs Jr. Of course, we had Crystal Kitten in here, Indy Big Tow, Patriot from Warsaw. We got Sir Yedis in here. Make sure to check out Batty Commander Crystal Kitten here on YouTube. They put out some amazing content. In the chat. Oh God damn, that last hit burnt a lot. We got Cyber Toxins Ghost. You should go check them out. Put out some great content. They're on a new channel, so.
Arvaro said,
He's starting over
"Be well
again.
and safe, Niagas."
Arvaro, it's good seeing you, sir. MGTOW Phoenix, Drubius, it's good seeing y'all. Make sure to check out Rex's Prime. Who 346, that rigger that stole your bike. It's good seeing y'all. Make sure to check out Father Saunders here on YouTube, especially if you like hearing stories about old, weird, bald, gay, reverse Murphy having motherfuckers shuck corn the long way in both holes. We got Rusty destroyed Beth's holes. There's an interesting one. Crow Revenant, it's always a pleasure. Riggs Jr., Psyche Soap, another great content creator here on YouTube. Make sure to check them out. James, old movie fan, it's good seeing y'all. Make sure to check out Callie Ford 44. We also had Timothy So Cold in here. It's good seeing you, sir. I'll be back sometime tomorrow with some more druid grinding. So hope to see you there. Thank you again to everybody that's still subscribed. Your continued support has been greatly appreciated. And thank you to those that just recently subscribed. Do hope you stick around for the long run. If you're new to the channel, wait, yeah, never mind. That's the intro part. You should leave a like on your way out. All that helps the algorithms. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Thank you again to everybody that's still subscribed. Your continued support has been greatly appreciated. Thank you to those just recently subscribed. Do hope you stick around for the long run. Until next time, y'all have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're hail from. I'm out this biatch. Peace.
Don't touch me there.
My no square.
Don't touch me there. My no square.
No, don't touch me there. This is my no square. No, don't touch me there. No, my no square. No, don't touch me there. This is my no square. No, don't touch me there. My no square.